I am currently writing a statement because I need to address a few things I said yesterday, so bear with me and I'll be right with you. No, I haven't purchased a ukulele for this one. Got a cup of coffee though, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm just hacking into the matrix with the just typing on the keyboard really fast. That's how hacking works. I can see the timer's down. Just give me a minute. Stick the camera on there, guys. You can have the camera. Hang on. First time catching me live. Ooh, hell of a stream to join on. But I've always said it's important that I address and, you know, don't shy away from stuff when it matters to people, when it gets big. So, hey, how's everyone doing? Press conference will begin shortly. Not wearing a waistcoat because it's warm. I'm liking this Oh Dear coffee mug though. Alan Wake has really, I feel Alan Wake has changed me as a person. Give it time. I've actually written down what I want to say because I don't want to say it off the top of my head. It's saying things off the top of my head is what got me in a bit of trouble. So I've written this down. It's a statement that I will read out. It's only about 200 words-ish. Are we in trouble? It's not being in trouble, and it's more being misconstrued. And whenever you're in the public eye, in any kind of entertainment-based way, words have a lot of power. So it's kind of about being accountable for what I said and what I implied and that kind of energy. You know, I don't want to put negativity out into the world, and so sometimes I need to reflect on what I've said and what I've done to change the energy that I'm putting out instead. I've also never finished Factorio. I think playing Red Alert yesterday was fun, but obviously it got me into that kind of competitive mindset. It kind of riled me up a little bit. And playing Red Alert was difficult because I couldn't pay attention to you guys. I could not pay attention to the audience anywhere near as much as I wanted to. I would much rather pay attention to you. So we've gone with Factorio, which I can pay. I don't need to pay as much attention to Factorio, and I can play kind of more attention to you guys. But at the same time, I am able to read the statement out that I've written referencing events. We're on, like, there's like 700 people here, so we'll give people a few minutes to. I don't normally start streaming until 6, but there was a lot of stuff kind of on my mind. It's not. No, you guys aren't in trouble. You guys are great. You guys are pretty much always great. Do we put the chat on this side? I haven't got a ukulele, so this won't be the greatest apology video. Factorio is not really a game you need to pay much attention to. Let's be fair. Not much happens in Factorio, so I'm going to rip the pants to reveal jeans again. No, I'm actually wearing jogging bottoms at this point. So can't even get, yeah, covering the minimap. Just put it in the middle. Straight in the center of the screen. That's where chat goes. Yeah, that'd be funny. I swear if you're about to apologize for saying that RTS gamers suck. No, I like I like real-time strategy games a lot. I think they're genuinely really good fun. You know what? Chat could go like there. That would actually work, but that's not... No, I can't read you enough. I need to read you more. Maybe I can just put the actual Twitch thing on. Love your VODs. Keep the good work. Finally catching you live. Don't know about the issues, but I like you anyway. Oh, thank you. Well, I won't shy away from what I said. I'll address things that I've said and done, and hopefully you'll be able to understand and accept kind of where we've come from and where we're going to. It's important. Otherwise, you just end up not really taking accountability for anything, and that's not the energy and the vibe that I kind of want to put out. If I'm going to preach, hey, you should, you know, pay attention to this and listen to this, I'm going to preach that, then kind of got to do that. You know, that's one of the, I suppose, the important tenets of trying to do that. The hard part, of course, is, you know, doing that. But we roll. We roll. I'm going to put the chat just there. Make us wider. Yeah, you can be, chat, you can be slightly wider. Make you a little bit wider. Is this a bit? No, not really. Okay, hang on. I just want to try and organize the chat so you guys are almost like morphing into the map. That'd be cool if I can get that to work. Is this about the murders? No, I'll address those separately. I'll address those separately. That's just... Yeah, that's fine. You're kind of morphing into the chat just there. That works. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to click on and move out of the way. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's probably better. That's probably the best we're going to get it, to be fair. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we've got a couple of people here, so I'll read my prepared statement soon. I don't normally write things down. Normally I'm just kind of like off the cuff, loosey-goosey with it, make it all fun and silly and whatnot, but did I eat the last Rolo? Kind of, that would have been easier to explain. That would have been easier. Am I coming out as a furry? No. No, that's not happening. That's not the plan. What have you guys been up to anyway? What's everyone been doing with the day? I've been editing the Alan Wake video some more, hoping to get that out within... I actually don't know when I'm trying to get that out. As soon as possible, really, I suppose. But I think realistically, we can probably get that out within... maybe like 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks is a fair... Oh, I can make the camera way higher quality. Hang on. Oh, that's way better. Let's do that instead. Full-on chest cam you got going on. Oh, just cut the green screen slightly more. There we go. The camera's high quality now. You happy with that? High quality and faster paced. Beautiful stuff. There we go. Look at that. It's like a professional. Wait, why do you make yourself so small? Why do you make yourself smaller? I don't think you deserve all the pixels, to be honest. There's a lot of pixels, and I don't think you've earned them all yet. If any of you keep, mentioning that, I'm going to make myself so small and then put myself in one of these little boxes at the bottom. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be here for anyone new that turns up. Chat, TLDR drama. I said some words yesterday and need to address said words today. That's probably the best way to put it. I think that's the easiest way to put it. I'm going to move it so it makes it look like my microphone is coming out of the chat box stuff. And then we'll start playing a game. We'll try and put it all behind us, and then we'll start playing a game. What are we on right now? Yeah, we're on there's 1,000 people here. This is fair. So, allow me to read my prepared statement, and then I will, for any of you that want to remain, stream. Hello, I'm JoshStrifeHayes. Yesterday on stream, I made several inflammatory statements regarding the general social and cultural climate and behavior surrounding to and inherent within the streaming world. I insinuated the public perception of streaming is rapidly becoming more negative due to the more high-profile streaming events being generally negative, childish, immature, or dangerous. I spoke about how I feel the medium of streaming as an art form is being hijacked by the, to quote myself, lowest common denominator creators who chase views at the cost of manners, respect, and safety. I spoke about how the larger streamers often use ideological inflammatory rhetoric to enrage viewers into an us versus them mindset and then profit off the righteous indignation of each viewer having been made to feel that, effectively exploiting people's emotions for financial gain. I spoke at length about my personal views on how I have, as a streamer, often neglected to follow this view-chasing meta in favour of creating entertaining streams which appeal to me personally, even if they are not always what the general viewing audience is asking for. I have written this statement to reaffirm that I meant every single word of it, and today we are playing Factorio. Right, let's play some games. How's everyone doing? We all good? Let's get some firearm mag. I've not played Factorio in ages. I don't even remember how to play this game, but we're gonna finish it. That's what we're gonna do. Right, how do I play this game? What do I do? You were not expecting that. I don't give a shit what I said yesterday. I'm sorry, but the truth is a great defense against libel. It really is. Right, let's gather up all of our bits of shit before we go and try and build some spaghetti and get off this goddamn planet. I don't mean the Earth, although I would happily take that as well. The world we live in, sorry, that's just what we were doing. Some of you were worried. Some of you were like, oh, what's he done? What's going on? What's he going to say? What did he say? My goodness, I don't care what any of you want to do. We're playing Factorio. That's what we're doing. All right, it's night time. Who's played Factorio before? I like this game. I can't remember almost any of it, but my God, I like it. Right, how do we build stuff? What's B? B is the blueprint menu, and then something else is the build. We need some coal. All right, coal is over there. That's cool. If you zoom out and then zoom all the way back in, it just adds it to here. I like that a lot. Let's do this. All I know is this is the one that Callum... Oh yeah, I've not played this game with Cal in ages, but it is a good game. Right, inventory. Tab, that's this. B is blueprint library. Let's put a burner mine. Who's not played this game? R is rotate. Let's stick that just there. Oh, we need some fuel for it. Well, here's a little interesting idea of what you can do. You can put some... Can you shift click? Yeah, shift click adds it in. Okay, that's cool. Now I need to build another burner mining drill. What's the button that opens stuff what you can build? I can't remember that, literally anything of how to build stuff. You're gonna have to tell me the buttons. E. Oh, thank you. Cool. Okay. So what's a burner? A burner mining drill requires... Oh, okay. Iron plates and stone furnaces and gear wheels. I forgot that we need those. So we put a stone furnace down. Probably stick it just like there. That's going to put the coal directly into the stone furnace. And now we need some metal ore. Oh, at least we've got a lot of ore going on. There's quite a lot of stuff around here. We'll gather some bits. Never played, but have friends who lost a few 100 hours to this. Yes. Is this Tim Curry? No. No, he was in Red Alert. We'll play some Red Alert 3 at some other point in the future. We've got stuff to do. We're going to escape the planet. Now, the reason I say this is going to become spaghetti is this game becomes quite spaghetti. Quite quickly, in fact. Now, let's just... How do you take... Okay, control click takes what's there. Then we make Can't make burner mining drills because you need a stone furnace, and that also requires stone to make. Where's that stone? Big bit of sandstone. Let's mine you. Not with good planning. Okay, right. That's true. You can beat Factorio without good planning. We're not going to have good planning in this. That's not going to happen. I want you to get that out of your head right now. All right, we don't do that here. That's not how any of this works. Right, now if I do this, I'm going to send 2 mining drills into each other. And by sending 2 mining drills into each other, and by effectively filling them up with, I think you click on them somehow. Yeah, with coal, they will now fill each other with coal. That one will put coal into that one, which we burned coal into that one. It's like a self-fulfilling loop thing that goes on. What we then need to do is effectively build... The first thing to get is water power. We need water power. And how do we get water power again? That's going to be something important, isn't it? I mean, we probably need everything ultimately, eventually. Steam, yeah, steam, hot water power. That's what it is. It's always amazing to me that nuclear power is literally just steam. You always think that nuclear power is some kind of amazingly fantastic, you know, plasma-based energy spinning around in a circle. No, it's just boiling a lot of water. That's what we do. Water pump, boiler, steam engine. Cool. Right, where's the water pump? List of technologies. If I was a water pump, where would I be? It's probably quite early on in the thing, isn't it? Factorio is one of my favorite games ever. So glad you decided to play it again. Well, I decided that today I'm going to finish it. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, nuclear power plants sound like really cool until you realize that it is just boiling a lot of water in one go. Boiling water does everything. That's how we've harnessed the Earth's power, by just boiling it. Been making turbines for hundreds of years. Turns out, pretty good at it. When you give humanity a new energy source, what they'll do is they'll look at it and they'll go, you know what? This would make a cracking turbine. That's what they would do. That's what big nuclear wants you to think. Oh, I'm sorry. Big nuclear. Right, so we've grabbed some iron plates from there. I now need to research water stuff. Can I just, like... Steam. There we go. Steam power. Crafted with 50 iron plates. Oh, hang on. You research steam by crafting 50 iron plates. That's new. I've not played this since the Space Age update. Is that new? That's not how it used to be. You used to have access to steam, like, pretty much immediately. Do you now need to actually craft... Right, so you unlock elements of the game by just doing more of the game. You cheeky little chap. All right, I'm picking up what they're putting down. I'm seeing what's going on here. I can't even build myself another burner mining drill because I need more metal plates. Right, Space Age also changed some of the recipes. The game is better now. Okay. If we're boiling water for power, what if global warming is some grander entity boiling us for power? Are we just a steam engine? It makes you think, doesn't it? It makes you think. I love that phrase, it makes you think, because I'm going to be honest, very little does. I try and avoid that as much as possible. I don't want to be thinking whatsoever. It's always, the phrase it makes you think is always said to you after someone has just said something really, really dumb. That's what happens. Like, if someone says something really smart to you, it's kind of obvious that you'll be thinking about it. But it's when someone walks up to you and goes, maybe the Earth orbits the moon. Makes you think. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Because if you do think about it, you realize it's wrong. Makes you think. Right, I've got to make 50 iron plates, so let me just grab some stuff here. Hey Josh, did you have a chance to play the new PoE 2 update? Path of Exile 2? Or Pillars of Eternity 2? You've got to clarify. The thing is, I've got messages from people saying, hey Josh, are you playing the new World of Warcraft update? Hey Josh, are you playing the new RuneScape 3 Leagues? Are you playing the new Path of Exile 2 update? I can't keep up with every game, which is why I'm playing Factorio. Please remind me in 20 minutes to check on the dishes. Oh, hang on, let me add I'm putting an alarm on. Can someone put an alarm on for 20 minutes and remind Dragon to check on the dishes? Pillars of Eternity, obviously. Oh yeah, that's fine. In that case, we're all good. Let me just put you and you in there. Ah, and now after we get 50 of those, steam power will be on its way. And you craft 10 copper plates to get access to electronics. Oh, this is way better. The reason I'm going to steam power straight away is because you pretty much need steam straight away. And then we get a self-sustaining steam thing going on. Now, I've never finished this game. Everything is on normal. Normal enemies, normal resources, normal amounts of stuff, normal everything. My plan is rush to robots, then beat the game. That's it. That's pretty much the whole plan. Rush to robots, beat the game. I think we can do that. I think that works. Do you think that works? Because I think we can do that as well. Right, let's just put you and you in there. 2 steps. That's it. 2 steps. Rush to robots, beat the game. Good plan. Probably going to derail in 4 minutes. No. Have a bit of faith in me. Ye of little faith. It's going to be easy. Okay, so we research by crafting copper plates, and that gives us this stuff as well, does it? Nice. All right, we're close to steam power. This is good. Let's go and grab some copper. Copper's just down here. As an engineer, you approve. I can't really get higher praise than that, can I? An engineer has approved. Please understand, that is the highest praise that anyone can get. An engineer has looked at this and gone, that's a good idea. They never do that. Every engineer I have ever met will look at something completely done and they'll say, I wonder why someone has done this. Makes you think. Which is engineer code for, this is the stupidest thing I have ever seen. I cannot believe someone is walking around building this. Then, it's normally revealed that they built it and they just can't remember. I think one of my favorite moments in life is when someone spends ages insulting something and then realizes they were responsible for it. Have any of you ever experienced the absolute catharsis that happens when you're at a job and someone also at the job spends absolutely ages just absolutely riling on something they hate, and then you point out that it was their decision or their choice? Love it. Absolutely love it. I used to have a boss that was constantly going on and on and on about how stupid procedures were, and I'm like, you made them! You created them. What you're doing is you are looking at the results of your own decisions and realizing how dumb they are, but you're not smart enough to go back and blame past you. Oh, unless you spend hours, insulting yourself because you did make the decisions. And you're like, oh, wow, this is dumb. We've all been there. I've been there before. Writing a thesis for uni in a nutshell. That's going back and reading your own draft and thinking, what was I on? What's happening here? This is terrible. Yeah, what junior designer put this mess together? And then you're like, that was me when I was a junior designer. Yeah. I think my favorite insult is, what clown did this? Because not only are you implying that somebody is a clown, they're not even one of the better known clowns. That's the true insult. Nothing wrong with being a clown, but when no one knows who you are, ooh, that's when it hurts. Right, let's grab some iron plates from here, and that should have unlocked beautiful steam power. We've got you now. I should be able to build steam powery stuff. Steam engine and boiler. Love it. And an offshore pump. That's great. Which means pump, steam engine, boilers. How many boilers do you need for a steam engine? Let's build 1 pump. We're going to go over here. I cannot remember how many. Oh, that's clever. Okay, so you can see the connection points that you could put this onto. 1 to 3 boiler, because it used to be like 1 to 8. I'm sure I remember it being like 1 to 8. It was crazy. All right, so we do that. Then we do 1 to 3 boiler per engine. So we want 3 boilers. 1, 2, 3. Don't have enough ingredients. We need some more stuff. We're rushing to robots, remember. Rushing to why is there no stone in the desert? Oh my god, if I was stone, where would I be? I'd be there. Cool. Gotcha. It's 1 boiler per 2 engines. It's 1 to 2! Because when I first played this game, when it came out, it was 8 boilers for 1 engine, which was... That's pretty substantial. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on. But if you say it's 1 boiler... That's 2 boilers per engine. What idiot told me 1 to 3? That would be you. Maybe look, I'm going to find the rock. I think I'd be very good in a survival situation, provided I'd just crashed from some kind of spaceship. Yeah, it was like 6 or 8 boilers for 1 engine, it wasn't it? I'm sure it was. And now, 1 boiler per 4 engine. Don't do this to me. No one knows. Am I going to have to do some maths and work out what I'm actually... Hang on, let's just do some maths. Right. Steam engine. Consumes steam to create energy. Consumption is 30 units a second. It accepts steam. A boiler generates steam. It outputs 60 units a second. So in theory, 1 boiler can generate enough output to serve 2 engines. However, a boiler consumes water at 6 units per second, and a pump produces water at 1,200 units per second. So 1 pump can service... That can't be right. Would that be 1 pump servicing 200 boilers? That sounds like what it's... Okay, right, so 1 pump can service 200 boilers. I need 2 boilers per steam engine. But can I chain the boilers together? So I go pump 4 boilers and then 2 steam engines. I can do that, can't I? Pump 4 boilers, 2 boilers, not 2... Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Not 2 boilers, 2 engines. Right, so effectively 1 boiler does 2 engines. So if I have 4 boilers, I can do 8 engines. Right. Now I need to create 8 engines. Keep pressing shift to try and run. Oh god, we have to use maths. Look, we can use maths. I'm smart. That wasn't doing anything. But apart from that, I'm kind of smart. Let's get another burner mining drill. No, I don't need those. Yes, I do need those. I need a burner mining drill so I can get more tin. This stuff. Iron. Same thing. Iron ore then goes to there. We fill it with wood. And then I need to build a box. That requires wood, that requires iron plates. Let me just mine some stuff. This isn't math, this is advanced calculations. Boiler has a going through pipe for water and a side output for steam. Oh, does it? Okay. I don't remember that. This is different to how I played. The actor is... Look, I was elected... I wasn't elected at all, but I chose to lead in my acting skills, not... How do you pick stuff up? What button is it that picks... It's F. F picks stuff up near you. Okay. I'm getting this. How do you win and beat this game? This is basically British, the game. We have crash landed on a land that is not ours, and we succeed when we make the land ours. That's how it works. We don't need those things yet. What I do need is more of you. And then we put metal in there. And that makes metal. Then we take the metal and make a box. Then we put the other metal into the box. This is all in... We're rushing robots. Remember. Is this Space Age? As a game, yes. As progress within the game, we are currently punching coal. So we are some distance from a rocket. But I've got a good feeling about this. I've got a good feeling. I probably shouldn't have, How do you win this game? I think you truly win Factorio when you lose the desire to stop playing Factorio. Factorio is like the game of games. And I'm sorry, but I have just lost the game, so my bad. Right, that goes there, which means that that box will now fill up with iron ore. Beautiful. Now, one boiler serves 2 steam engines. I have 4 boilers, which means, quick maths, I need 8 steam engines. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We're making it. Let's just take some iron ore, run back over here. How do you split something half and half? There should be like a split in half button. What's the split in half button? Right click. Okay, cool. So, activate you, right click, there. If you shift right click, does it put half in? Yes, it does. This is amazing. Oh, this is so good. I know what I'm doing now. Let's grab more of you. You got loads of coal in you. Coal can stay. Oh, we're doing good. If I was smart, I would have built those things there. And if I was smart, I would now move them so they were there, but I'm not, so we're not going to. Let's not worry too much about this. Need a few more iron plates. I've only got like 12. I require more. Why are you not doing anything? Perfect. This is good. We're making progress. What if I get attacked? One problem at a time, guys. One problem at a time. Why do Factorio things sound unusually dirty? We've crash landed on the desert. Everything's dirty. Hello, how are you today? It remains to be seen, but I think we're in like a good position. You know, we're going to get there. I have just realized that I'm going to need wood. I'm not saying that to be dirty. I'm saying that because we need to use it to get a pole. We're going to need electricity, and we don't currently have that. So, you know what? Let's just put down 1 boiler. We'll do 2 steam engines. I see what's going on here. So, water goes into and out of that place. Perfect. And I have a few of these. I'm going to put them like this because that allows me to build an underground pipe to get past them, but I wouldn't need that yet. Cool, 4 of those. Then we stick a steam engine down. Now, you go there. Beautiful stuff. And that needs electricity, but it's not plugged in yet. If I were to stick coal in you, you burn through it super fast, and it's making steam? Is that filling up with steam? Nope. That's just consume. Okay, cool. Now it's stopped because the output is full. Now we should be able to go with half and half into these guys as well. Now I need some wood for that. Where is a tree? You got to put electricity. If you hit the little grey symbol saying Alt, it will show you what each building is doing. The little grey... Oh, I see. Awesome. That thing just there. It shows me what everything's doing. That's going to be useful for when stuff runs out of power. Ooh, I've also researched electronics, which is great. Now I can make electrical stuff, which means small electrical poles and things. The first thing to do is to make a self-sustaining loop of electricity. That's going to require wood. So, we've got to go this way. Very glad to see me try out your favorite game. I like Factorio. I haven't played it in years. It's very different from what I remember. I think, unfortunately, starting in the desert has somewhat hindered my ability to get wood. Don't read too far into that. I'm talking about the game design. Let's be serious. Focus. We're all adults here. But at the minute, it's too dry for wood. I am really going to town on this. God damn. Need wood to erect poles. In a way, yes. He's not making it to space. Oil and plastics will melt him. Look, I have made oil and plastics in Factorio before many years ago. I had a little army of those automated bots. They were actually building themselves. I effectively built Skynet, and then I think I had to stop because it crashed my laptop. I was building something like 400 self-sustaining robots per second, which then started building more self-sustaining robots. And it was at that point that I realized I had put so much time and effort into building the infrastructure that would sustain itself by building itself, I had done nothing else other than build a self-sustaining infrastructure. So it was great at just existing, but it didn't do anything beyond furthering its own existence. And my God, I could relate. I could really relate. Which is why I'm going to try and actually escape this planet. The robots should serve me, not the other way round. It was not, yeah, it was not Skynet. It was the self-aware replicating machines. Yeah, pretty much that. That's what it was. The factory must expand to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Yeah, that's what I ended up kind of doing. It was more a case of, I'm going to build this because I need to build this. Right, we've built a lot of you. Now that isn't actually going to be useful until I've got electric mining drills, because I've just realized the burner miner won't matter. Although, no, we can use these things, can't we? The little inserters. But we don't want to use burner inserters. We want to use regular inserters. Oh, this is good. Self-sustaining. Self-sustaining. That's what we're going to get to. So, let's be smart about this. Step 1. We need some electric mining drills. Where are they? There they are. We require 10 science packs. Science requires... It's crafted in the lab. Can we build a lab? No. We need iron gears and electric circuits and transport belts, which means I need 36 more of these. But I don't have any of those because... This is how it's going to go, guys. Step 1. Do the first step. We're rushing robots, remember. Rushing robots. What if I would have put those in there, and then, bear with me here, what if I would have waited? Hey Josh, I'm binging your Dark Souls 1 playthrough all day. Glad to watch you live today too. Welcome to the stream. You missed my important apology video earlier. I'm sure it'll be on the JoshStrifeSays clip stream at some point. That's where they all end up. We still don't have robots. Look, I could have had robots by now, but I didn't want to make you feel bad by showing how good I am at this game. So don't be coming at me with that energy, all right? I'm holding myself back. I'm only using 1% of my power to make sure that you guys don't feel inferior. If I unleashed the beast within, I would already be off this planet. That's fair, thank you. You're welcome. You're all very welcome. Sometimes I don't think you understand how good I am to you. So the lab is going to go there. Is that a good place for the lab? Don't know. No, it's not. The lab is going to go over here because the lab requires electricity. Brilliant. We can now research this. Where do we research it? It's crafted in the lab. Let's put the lab here. And why isn't that connected to there? Because it requires a pole. The lab is now... That's it. The lab is now ready. Beautiful. That is supplying power to this. This is going to make red science. How do I make red science in the lab? Used by labs for research. I make red science in my pocket and then I put it in the lab. Yes. I remember this. You make it and then it goes in lab like that. Then you go research and research thing. Electric mining drill. Start the research and now that's going to research it, but I need to keep putting my potion into it. Like that. Gotcha. And it's going to burn through 10 of them in order to make the thing, but I don't have 10, so I've got to go make more. Check the dishes. Dragon. 20 minutes is up, man. Go and do it. Science is done in the pocket. That's what you come here for. You come here for valuable information. Science is made in the pocket. I'm currently making 17 science. And after making 17 science, I can get electric mining drills. Factorio is all about doing it manually. Look, that is, Factorio teaches you that sometimes you've got to do it manually until you can eventually get robots to help you. Now, more science goes in the Science Dome. Look at that Science Dome. It is sciencing so well. There's a fish! That's new! Oh, raw fish. I've never experienced raw fish. That is very, very new. Once the weather is a bit cooler, are you planning more fitness streams? Yes, absolutely. But right now it is too warm. We are not doing it yet. It is far too warm. Once we're all set up and self-sustaining, then we're going to start to make a load of stuff that goes along. Will I finish this game? Don't know. We'll see how far we get. Yeah. That is very true. The difference between science and just messing around is writing things down. If you don't write things down, you are not doing science. You are just wasting time. Now, we're researching the electric mining drill. And when that is researched, what will it require? It will probably require a few things. So, I feel like he probably won't. I don't appreciate your tone. I can do hummingbirds while sitting. I always do hummingbirds while sitting. Imperceptible to the human eye. I just want to take this moment to say that Always Sunny is probably the greatest sitcom ever made. It's just fantastic. How far into this game are we? Almost beat it. Halfway, pretty much. This game only consists of 2 steps. Step 1, build a self-sustaining robot production facility. Step 2, escape the planet. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, Factorio has had a rather major DLC called the Space Age, which basically means that you now need to not only build a rocket to escape, but then build a space station in space in order to explore other planets. It's huge, but we are going to automate the entire process. I'm going to do very little manually. Would I eat the cat food? How else am I going to get to sleep? It's basically more than twice the size. Yeah, it's very impressive how big it is. No one? No one grabbing that as a joke? No one's thinking, that's funny? Wow, tough crowd. But, okay, fine. Guess none of you want the humor. Yeah, you know what? The graphics do hit the real-time strategy nostalgia, don't they? They really do. Okay, you are... I'm going to put some more coal in you. No, you can... I was going to say you can have wood, but you don't deserve my wood. You can stay with my stone. You, however, require some iron ore. Oh, you can hold 70, can you? That's interesting. I thought it was always only 50. Will you ever use the hotbar? No. No, hotbars are for cowards. Absolute cowards. You do not need hotbars. Why is the electric mining drill stopped? Progress, science, estimate. What's happened, guys? Have I got science on me? Oh, you need more science. Right, now you've got 10 science in you. How much science is needed? 20. I was seeing it said 10. It says 25 science, but each one takes 10 seconds. Gotcha. That makes so much more sense. Right. So each science takes 10 seconds, but you need 25 science in order to drill. Gotcha. I had a speed run with Factorio and finished the game in under 40 hours. Amateur numbers. All right, I'm going to finish it in under 4. You just wait. You wait till we get those self-sustaining robots. It's going to shoot up from there. Things are going to go well fast. You're going to have no idea. It's going to be frightening how much progress we make. 40 hours. Amateur numbers. You mean 4 months? I don't appreciate your attitude. All right? Just because it's true doesn't mean that it's right. Game has neat graphics while zoomed in, but who would play like that? Well, I mean, you've said it now. No one should play like this. Thankfully, I've got the memory of a thing with a very good memory. So I can slowly work out where I am. You speedrun Factorio and beat the game in only 84 years. That was pretty quick. That's games done quick levels of stuff. Okay, you got 2 more science left. There you go, have 9 more. I think that's probably enough science. Although I'll make more in my pocket just in case. The floor is made out of floor. It is. It's the desert. Look at that, see? Graphics. Josh is going to play Factorio exactly once and then never again after getting 17% of the way there. That's a bad number, all right? 20% of the way there. Let's keep it on a nice round number. Is that how I run IRL? Yes, with a headlamp on and a pickaxe dressed up like an engineer. We are so close. Electric mining drill is researched. Beautiful. Now, how do we build it? We require more plates. So we need metal and we need orange metal. I'm going to zoom out because that was too close. Metal. Orange metal. Why are you not? Right, we require more orange metal. Let me go and make some of this. I'm going to make a burner mining drill and a box. Stick it down here. Oh, I'm making 7 more science. That's a problem. I'll do it by hand. This is very whelming. I have estimated you for the last time. Thank you. That's a big compliment. I only ever attempt to whelm. Will Glaber be my first planet? I need you to slow it way down. I need you to take some big steps back and realize that we are literally still at the stage of bashing rocks together. Press T. Cool. Electric mining drill. Got it. Oh, I could start a new research, couldn't I? Oh, all these things are things I could research. What should I research? Lamp. Lamps could be useful. I suppose automation. There we go. Let's research some automation. That's going to be important. Automation is kind of needed within this game. We are smashing some more rocks together, and after we get 20, I can go and put them in the rock melterer machine. Is this on peace mode? No. So I thought I'd challenge myself. It is not on peace mode. Which means at some point we will need to defend against enemies. Will it go well? No. No, it won't. But I believe. Starting in a desert. Yeah. That does mean that there's going to be... It's going to be difficult. I mean, so far there's no enemies around me. I can't see any enemies and I'm not putting out much pollution. So I think right now we're good. Enemies are on like normal difficulty. So... There we go, electric mining drill. Perfect. And now I also need a load of basically iron plates. We don't get electric smelters for a while, do we? That's going to be a big thing that I'm going to need eventually. In fact, when do we get electric smelters? Because that's going to be the main upgrade that will make this infinitely easier. Where is... It's not advanced material processing, is it? Electric is 4 sciences in. Seriously? That could be bad. I mean, I'm not seeing any electric smelter. I think it's that one. Yeah, that gives you electric smelters. Ah, it's a problem. Right. That's going to require quite a lot of... Do you need plastics before you can do electric smelters? God damn, this is a long way away. Okay, don't worry, we can do this. We can do this. Just need to be putting iron ore into these places. We've only got 2 furnaces right now, and this one thing over here doing this, whatever this is doing. Did I listen to the cover? I did not. You'll get electric furnaces in around 60 hours. Ye of little faith. So many of you aren't believing in me. You don't believe, you don't understand how good this is going to be. This is going to be great. I'm going to know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I've got an electric mining drill. Check this out. Ready? I'm going to put the electric mining drill here. Ultimately, I'm going to cover this whole thing with mining drills. But for now, we put it there. 15k. Got it. Now it needs electricity. So we can do this. Can you hold it so it just... Yeah. Perfect. And then... Yep, that's already there. That has got electric, which means this is now going to mine automatically. And after mining automatically, we need to... I'm assuming it's just put something on the floor there. Yes, it has. Now I need this transport belt. I need to make lots of them. Thankfully, they're very quick and easy to make. And so the spaghetti begins. Right, here we go. Now that goes to there. And up here is where we will begin our glorious factory. For we need to now build another burner mining... No, not burner mining drill. Another electric mining drill. Why have you stopped? Because you don't have this in you. There we go. Get inside. That's going to give me more plates. That's going to mean I can make another mining drill. That's going to give us access to automation over here of the silver metal. This is good. We're doing good. We are doing good. And then I can actually run up and just hold F and pick up all these coal. Don't think about that, did you? I'm going to make what they call a central through belt. Is this the game you reference when talking about the spaghetti code of all games? No, this is... The coding is amazing. The actual game is spaghetti. That's how this works. Give me another electric mining drill. Beautiful stuff. And then after giving me another one of these, we should be able to start silver. Right. And now I want this. That's actually not a lot of stuff. Put it there for the time being. 5.9k expected resources. Not a lot of expected resources for that, is it? The 8.8k is way better. And now I use this to again go up to there. Because we've got coal, then we've got this. And we build a load of smelters. Do not estimate me, guys. We need some stuff. So, we just... There we go, that's tied together now. Now, everything is being powered. I suppose the first thing we should probably do is send a load of coal over to the steam plant to automatically power that. But what I should then do is make a load of iron plates. Yeah, let's make a load of transport belts so we can transport all the coal over there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You feeling it? I'm feeling it. And then we'll make it automated so it can build more things. Can I overestimate you? It would be difficult to. This game looks like programming. This, kind of, yeah. This game is, I'm doing my best. Let's make more of you. You know, I don't need you. You make more of these. In fact, I need far more. Need some stone. Need far more metal plates than I've currently got. And now I'm going to get some stone from over here. It's only a slow... When you look at the graph of progress in Factorio, it's slow, 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 and then immediately shoots up. It's incredible. Nothing happens until it all happens. Just don't blink. You will miss it. The factory will grow. Worry not, for it will grow. We continue getting you. I put another stone furnace down over here. Then the furnace has both coal and iron ore. Because it doesn't use much coal for every piece of iron ore. I don't know if these two are doing anything anymore, but I'm going to grab it from both of them. And now we continue to make a ton more transport belts. Why are you not doing anything? Ah, there we go. Because you weren't. Beautiful. I could maybe even make another stone furnace. How efficient am I being right now? Is this Josh's first time on Factorio? Nope. Does it look like it is? Because, I mean, that would hurt. That would definitely be a thing that I don't want to be looking like. No, I've played Factorio a lot. I know it doesn't look like I have because of the gameplay that you're seeing right now. But no, I have, in fact, a lot of experience with this game. Now we continue to grab all the bits off you. And now can I make more? Yeah, 42 transport belts. This is amazing. Will it be enough to go all the way over there? Probably not. I think I need to find a way to make transport belts, which means automation, which means science, which means more metal. It's all connected, isn't it? I'm a pro at this game within a very, small, specific way of playing it. I think it's the thinking out loud part that makes it seem like he's I'm not questioning everything. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know how to get there. I am 100% aware of what I'm doing. Make more of these. Then I run over here and put my science into my science dome. Am I playing with no mobs? No. Oh, okay. I did not know that you can run between these things now. Is that new? You didn't used to be able to do that. I'm glad that you can now do it, because I used to have to build underground pipes and tunnels specifically to move past boilers when I locked myself in. But I'm really glad now that you can run between boilers. That is excellent. Let's put all of the automated science into here to build automation. That must be a bug. No, come on, that's got to be allowed. You can have some coal. You can have some coal. You can have some more coal as well. Why the heck not? A pro at running the main menu screensaver. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You still do if you connect them via pipes. Right. I've not connected via pipes. Let's just see what you need. You need some more metal ore, don't you? Grab you. We're going to solve every problem one at a time as we get to it. What am I doing to bait chat today? I am playing Factorio in a normal way, which apparently many people are finding bad. Right, let's just see which... Now we do this. And if you run along the path as you make it, you run quicker. Perfect. Now we just do this. And by doing this, what we can then do is build some of these, which require more metal, and that's going to feed an endless supply of coal into the engines, which will allow us to power the engines to feed an endless supply of coal into the engines. It's all about... It's all coming together. It's all coming together, guys. Let's just feed the metal into these places. Maybe we need more than one mining drill over here. Yeah, there we go. Just have some coal. Now you can both fill this box up. So that coal is going to self-sustain. And I require... I need an electric drill, not a burner. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, which should be good. This is automation. Let's backseat but only give bad advice. Do it. I'll beat the game anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we use that connected to itself. Beautiful. In fact, I can probably build some more steam engines, can't I? But I require more metal to do this. How do I make more metal more faster? Right. Oh, automation's finished. Great. Automation's done. That's good. And now what I need to do is set up a bank of effectively smelters, if you will. That's going to require stone. That means mining drills for this. But you don't really need much stone after you've made the burners. Congratulations, Josh. You're being promoted to the main TV stream. Prepare to be whelmed. That's what's going to happen. How long are we going to play Factorio for? Don't know. Not sure. How far are we going to get? Finish it, mate. You demand more spaghetti. Just you wait. We are in a very early stages right now. Also, yeah, if you backseat and give bad advice, that would mean you're just giving the same advice you're giving now. Nothing would really change. I'm going to need some furnaces. So 1, 2, 3 furnaces. I'd also need to make another electric mining drill, which is going to mean using more of these. So right click puts half in. And then I grab what's in here. Oh, this is really good. I'm liking this. This is excellent. Then we make another mining drill. Because this is powering this. What's my... I was going to say, what's my pollution looking like? But I think I'm good. Pollution matters because of enemies. Enemies will attack you. I don't have a gun, so... should probably make one at some point. Or just turn... Can you turn enemies off after you've started the game? Probably not. I should make a gun. You have pistol, no? Maybe. But I don't think I have any ammo for it yet. Maybe I could make a gun turret. That might be useful. You can with a console command. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, hang on, bottom left. Yeah, we've got a gun down there. So with console commands, we can turn the enemies off. That's good. If I need to turn the enemies off, I will do. I don't want to, but I will if I need to. So that's to there. Let's use another electric mining drill. This time, let's put it here. Because that's going to give me access to 25,000. Oh, need to make sure it's being powered. So, oh, ran out of poles there. Want to make sure everything's in a straightish line. And then this can go up here. This will be my... This will become the central through line. In fact, you know what? We can probably just stick that there and grab these back. And now, after creating coal and metal to here, now it's going to begin. Are you ready? Here we go. So we want a smelter there, and then another one. I'm going to leave a gap between it just because it looks nice. And then we have... I need more of these. More transport belts. Yeah. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. We're about to get, like, full on. Does ore run out in this game? Yes. You just need to go further away and find it. Should I have both of these things on the same side? No. Aesthetically, that is bad. So instead, we're going to do this. That goes to there. This brings it to here. Then I build some inserters by grabbing these things. What are you out of? You're out of metal again. That's okay. We're about to have a full-on production supply chain that's going on. Worry not. After we've got you guys going, make more. I need orange metal, so let's just instead put copper in here. Just put everything on one belt and let God sort it out. Yep. Or everything, all the ingredients, and we'll just use specific pickup converters. And here we observe a new player tackling his first stone furnace array. I'm not. I've played this since the day it came out. I got Factorio when it was still in beta. I'm just bad at it. People are coming on like, oh, I wonder how Josh will find Factorio. I have hundreds of hours in this game. I just don't know how to play it. So after we've got all of the copper back, don't assume just because I own something I know what to do with it. Don't clip that out of context. That's not a good clip. I don't want that to exist. Now I need more of these inserter things. You should play the Space Age. This is the Space Age! I'm just still on the ground. This literally is Factorio Space Age 2.0.6. This is the most up-to-date version of the game. I'm getting there. Give me time. So now I need a long-handed inserter. Then a transport belt. Yes. Right, watch this. Okay, here we go. This inserts into there. Where's the other one that I built? I need another one. Perfect. This inserts into there. I need more... Oh, God, I need more poles. Hang on. Oh, this is fine. I can do that and that. So now we've got two inserters, one of which is inserting iron ore, the other of which is inserting coal. This is therefore making iron plates. I then take the long-handed inserter and put it there, which means it will take the plates out of here and put them here. I then take another transport belt, and that's going to go up all the way there. So I suppose this can just kind of go... like up. Yeah, that works. That goes this way. And then I need to make more of these. And then up. And now we've got our first automated bit of stuff. This is great. It's still entertaining to see you do it because you don't just do it from memory. I'm trying to remember how this goes. I really am. I can't. But I'm trying. You know, I actually don't need this to be this long, do I? If anything, it might even be more aesthetically pleasing, which matters a great deal, if it just does this. And then we go kind of up this way. And then we go this way. Don't question me, this is what's happening. Yes. So this is like my main thoroughfare of metal. That is the metal line. All the metal is going onto this line here. But all this is still coming out of only one furnace. Which means I require more. But we still need to make copper, don't we? So, it's time to make more copper stuff. And copper should probably... Let's make like 3 electric mining drills, because this is going to be useful. Copper should probably go also this way. And copper can use stuff here. Right. Ooh, I've finished some research. That's good. I can go for underground belts. And I'll just research another few things here. Why are you not doing anything? You need copper ore. I don't have any copper ore. That's what I'm trying to solve the problem. Right. Electric mining drill. Stick it there. In fact... Oh, hang on. What if we would have put 2 mining drills side by side? Oh, one of them's not powered. Let me just stick a bit of a power thing there going on. You can go there. Right, so you are filling this line up with this. That's going over there. We're making progress. That's not powered. We require electricity. Do I have enough? Yes. Yes, I have enough. Now that goes up here. And I can pick up loads more iron plates by just running along this bit and grabbing them all. Yes. No one backseat him. The joy of... Look, you can backseat and I guarantee you will still appreciate the joy of discovery. It's going to go badly. Feel free to backseat, just understand that it will still go badly. You've all gone to there. You require more copper ore, which is being created by this thing here. This copper ore goes to this copper smelter. I need more transport belts because the copper ore needs to come up here. And instead, if anything, I should probably be smart and use the same coal line for the copper, which would be clever. Ah, yes. Which means I need the splitter. So that requires more science. Because then I can split where the coal is coming from and do more metal. Here, this is not spaghetti yet, no. I'm going to run this way just to put more science into the science. I should probably pick the science dome up and bring it with me. It doesn't need to be there. It was only there because it was next to the steam engine when I built the steam engine. But for now, the science dome can come over here. So the science dome can live there. You need you. And that's going to research logistics, which is going to give me the splitter. That requires 15 red science, which I don't have enough of right now. Make some more of you. That goes to there. You're good. You're bringing me copper. This is great. And this line is already full of metal. I think we're doing pretty well. I think this is going quite well. Now it's making me some more science, so I just put more... I could probably make another science dome, couldn't I? That requires more orange metal. So what if I were to grab all of this orange metal here and put it into the orange metal maker? That's 50. That's 50 plates right there. Get those other smelters working. They don't need to, not yet. It's fine. They know what they're doing. Kind of. Because I still don't have enough... Can I make copper? No, I can't make copper in my pocket. I've got to make it in something else because my pocket's not hot enough. I could probably turn that into copper. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. Tarzan, thank you very much for gifting all the subs. That's remarkably kind of you. The science looks pretty when it's doing sciencey stuff. It does, doesn't it? I thought the same thing. Like, it genuinely does look pretty cool. It's a cool science-looking thing. That is metal, which is good, because we are producing metal to go over there. That is producing copper. And we will need a splitter soon in order to make more other different metal. Got it. I am actually pretty impressed with how much progress I have been making. I'm going to put you there. You are not out. You're not powered. Now you are. Oh, we've got transport belts. Cool. Now I need to decide which side these are going on. Probably this side. So if I do this, that can go under to here, which will then become copper, which goes up and then becomes copper kind of that way. But I'm preparing for what will be the coal split, which will go this way. And then that goes under there and then pops out that way, under there, and then to there. Yeah, cool. So that then becomes coal. That then becomes... Yes. Yeah, this works. I know what I'm doing. But I will require... Oh, good. Now we've made the splitters. You're about to feel very foolish when... Because I bet some of you thought, Josh, what are you doing? Have faith. Have faith, ye of little faith. Gonna need you to have some more than you have. I require metal. Why are you not metaling? There's all the metals over here, that's why! Grab the metal from this thing. And I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. May as well build some more underground, because, let's be fair, we're gonna need them. And do I have another... I don't have another electric mining drill, but I actually shouldn't need one. Right, so that splits to there. This goes from there to there. That goes from there to there. That goes from there to there. We now need a line of effective smelters. And after making the line of smelters, in fact, I can grab this furnace, because let's be fair, we're not using it. I need a few more of these, and possibly a long-handed inserter as well. So you now go to there, and one more there. We insert the coal, and we use a long-handed inserter to insert the copper on effectively both of them. But I do require some small electrical poles. Beautiful. Then we get more paths, and we use the inserter to then put them on there. This is good. Well, this is making progress. I just need more of everything, really, to be fair. I feel... What am I missing? I require one of you, which means I actually need what you're making. Cool! Self-sustaining! Then, once I've finished making like 50 different lampposts, I take that and stick it there. Lamppost isn't close enough, so put another one there just in case. And that gives me my copper, which goes up here. And then, in order to match up with the metal here that's probably going to be needed with it, it turns this way and goes underneath the others and then matches up with the main metal. Beautiful. We've now got things matching up with things. Oh, this is excellent. Now all I need to do is effectively lengthen everything. And after lengthening everything, I think I'm at the point where I can actually start automating the production of stuff. And when I say lengthen everything, I also mean I need more of these things. In fact, I can run along these. Yeah, there we go. Run back along this and grab all that, which puts it in my inventory. And now I can now put that into here. So I can be super efficient while I'm being super efficient. Yeah, you could automate about 1.5 red science. Hey, we're making progress. Let's not look down on that. Green science, that only takes 75 red science. Yeah, why the heck not? Let's start researching that. And how many red science can I make? None. Good stuff. I do need a lot more transport belts. So what I should do really is actually make something that can produce transport belts for me. That means I need an assembling machine, which is iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electric circuits. So let's make an assembling machine to make transport belts. Assembly machine. Yes. Now what I think I should do is make more stone furnaces. Sounds good. Angle toward everything becoming ultimately, yeah, automated. You can automate coal by making a square of 4 coal miners. I made a line of 2 feeding into each other. That automated them as well. I'm a pro, don't worry about this. I know what I'm doing. Were there times where I was working on videos for the main channel and plays simultaneously? Not really. I tend to do one video, then move on to the next. So I'll focus on one, then I'll focus on the next. Let's make some more of these. But I also need more of these. And way more of those. Which should be within here. Yeah, now we're moving. Now I know what I'm doing. Right, we're about to see some serious automation, guys. And what I now need to do is use these to go into there. Put some more track down, effectively going all this way. Power the things I've made. And then also feed coal in. Oh yeah, this is good. You, however, need to go underground to there. And then this continues up this way. This also continues up this way. And this is actually going to go down. Don't question it, just accept that it's going to go down. That's the correct way for it to go. Because they're both going to meet up and feed into this bit here. It's working. It is working. What's the product? See, we're not even making that much pollution either. And after grabbing all of you, I want to be feeding that into there. Now I need more long... Right, so these guys, I want to be putting that from there to there. And what's going on over here? You will be taking the copper into there. Same for that one, same for that one. And we power everything with more lights. Yep. And this goes this way. That becomes our main belt, a feed belt. You are out of copper. You are out of copper. You are out of iron, and you are out of iron. You are producing coal slowly. I think I require... I think the electricity is doing fine. Yep, we've got more than enough electricity going on. But I do need another mining drill at some point. Right, this is good. This is real good stuff going on here. But I think I need more plates. I can just grab those by doing this. Oh, loads of plates now. Look at this. Look at how much stuff we made. This is excellent. And after making loads more of these inserters, I can see which inserter is being neglected. That should go to there. You are not being fed, which means you require fuel. You need fuel, and then this should be taking it from there. Need another few inserters. And going onto tray there. Right, so we've now got 4 of these making iron, 4 of them making copper, and the copper belt is actually filling up. Some of you didn't think I would be able to do this. Some of you thought, no, he won't be capable. He won't understand. And yet you have no idea how capable and understandable I am. Some of you believed. I knew the real ones believed. I am, however, seeing that all of these are putting it onto that side. So I might need something that puts it onto the other side, or like a little loop which changes where it's going. Which I think you can do by doing this. If I did that, and that, and then that, that doesn't work. But if instead I were to do... There's a way to make this work. Got it. Got it. So you're seeing the problem here is that they're all filling up on this side. So watch. What if we did this? What if we went up to 1, then spun round to here, then I got an underground... That wouldn't work, because it's going to go to there. But, no, it will work. Then it goes to there, then it spins back round on itself, and then we make another underground thing, which should, in theory, then allow me to connect this up so it fills itself up. Yes. Then we do that and that. Perfect. That now means we're using both sides of the track. So it's going to empty itself quicker. This is great. But you'll notice that the same problem is happening with this belt here. which means we can actually do the same solution by doing this. We take that to there. Then it was... I'm going to effectively mirror that. Hang on. Then we turn it to there. Then we go underground to there. Then we spin it back on itself like this. Then we go underground from there to there. And thus, we haven't actually solved anything, because now all we've done is change the position the things go on to. What I should have done... Wait, no, I can still fix this. I can still fix this. I've worked out what's wrong. What I can do is I can use some splitters. So what I do is I take this and I do that, and then I do that. Which means... Not a word. Not a goddamn word. Hang on. Basically, what I'm realizing is that this path is only going to fill up on one side. I need it to fill up on another side. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. What if I were to do this? What if I were to take the object from there? No, because that will put it on the same thing. Yes. No. We'll fix this later. This is a future problem. Right now, I'm living... I don't need to think too much. That's how we got into this mess. Let's not think too much about basically anything. Let's just bring this all the way down to here and say this is the right place and the right time. It is not my turn with the family brain cell. You know what? This coal does need to do this. I thought that would help. What if I put would three of them work? What if I then did this? Okay, so 3 of them work. Does that reduce throughput? No. No, that's fine. It's probably working fine. Right, what's going on over here? Yes! I hadn't finished my glorious line, if you will, of this is the heart of the factory. What if I were to make more... You know what I could do is I could just put like some burner mining drills and then fill them with coal. That's too simple. Let's do this. I'm just going to hand mine all the stone. Please, Josh, I've never even played this game. This is physically hurting. Look, some of you don't believe that I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to show you that with enough tenacity and belief, anything is possible. Anything. You know what I should probably do? I should probably pick up all of these things down here that aren't doing anything anymore and bring them with me. Yes. You guys can come over here, because what you're going to become is the continued heart of this factory. And we do 1, 2, and 3. Maybe maybe 4. Now, I need lots more of these things. And then a hell of a lot of these. So the plan is to increase the number of... What? Ah, gotcha. Hang on, I've got this. I was just working out. Where does this go to? These would have to go to here, won't they? And these would have to go to the other side. So this goes to here. I've got an idea. It's not a good idea, but it will work. Then I use one of these to do that. Don't question me yet, that's going to work. Watch. That goes down to there. Now I need a few of these things. So coal goes in. I need more of you. I'm going to use you two for the time being. Coal goes in. Metal goes in. Why is the metal not coming fast enough? I need to increase the speed of the metal. That goes in. We stick an electric pole just there, which powers everything. This is good. Then you take the metal you produce and put it there. And that then goes underground and uses the other side of the belt. Because then what I can do is this. Which means there's now metal being produced up here, placed onto that belt, which is going under to that side. But I can now also take coal into there, then take copper into there, then take coal... No, take what they make out of there, which puts it onto the belt, which then this arm puts onto this belt. No, the problem with that is that we're now limited by the speed of this one arm. That's not good enough. What I could instead do is this. Move this belt this way. Pick up this belt. This belt then goes... That won't work. I'm going to move this. Yes, it will work if I move this. Right. That belt then goes underground from there to... That's got to go further up. I'm finding a way to make this belt match to this one, and it's going to work. Got it. Got it. You come out to here and go up and around like this, which then matches up to there, and this then loops around and goes under to match like that. And therefore, both sides of the belt are being used. Now, I have just read that someone in the chat wrote the word splitter. We don't need splitters. You are confusing what we have with what we need. What I do, however, need is more output on this belt, which means I require more electric mining drills. Which means picking all of this up to produce more of these. grab those just in case. You know what? I don't like how it ends in a zigzag. That does not spark joy. This coal run right here also isn't sparking joy. So I think requires a splitter. Or I could just put another mining drill there. Which is not powered, so now it is. Right, we need to increase the amount of... There we go. Let's just do this. And then 2 more. And then we increase the length of the belt. And we put 2 more power things. Right, so we're now pumping out way more copper. And I think we also need to be pumping out more iron. But I am running low on the amount of iron bits that I've got. Both these are now useless, so I can pick these things up. You go there. And now these get powered like that. So we've increased the iron output, we've increased the copper output, we've got everything working over here apart from the ones that aren't. So we can get those working now. Red goes that way. Yes, red goes that way. And then the yellow go in like this. But the yellow also go like that. Which means these are now being fed, these are being fed, that's looping round. This belt is full. The question is why, and it's because of this. So what I could do is put a splitter there, which won't work. What I could do is put a splitter there and then loop it back onto itself. Which means this top part of the thing will now go quicker. But this is still slow. This is still filling up here. Why? That's the question. Doesn't matter. We'll fix this later. We can fix this later. I could, however, build another splitter and put that there, which would increase the throughput of this. Yeah. Now we're making progress. Right, everything's working. Apart from the stuff that isn't. Why isn't it working? Because we still aren't producing enough iron ore. The iron ore needs to flow better, which means I think I actually need even more electric mining drills. God damn. I have become efficiency. Josh, are you using a manifold-based load balancing? What we're doing is I'm kind of building based on vibes. I knew 2 of those words you just said. Everything else, I'm kind of just... I'm using context clues. But I've got to be honest, I am not picking up all of the context. There we go. So where's... Why is this coal still doing this? The coal has stopped, but it shouldn't have done. All of this coal, by the way, is being powered by one thing. One electric mining drill. Oh no, the electricity is running out. Okay, we're lowering electricity, which means I need more boilers. That means I need more plates. Let's just go and grab a load of this stuff and then build a load of boilers. We'll grab things. Then we'll build... I need rocks for boilers. Hang on, no, I've got loads. I've got steam engines. Ah, this is easy. Easy peasy. Glad to know that there's all this coal down here just kind of hanging out. Then I could put another steam engine here. Beautiful. Electricity output has just gone way up. In fact, I can probably put another one there. Maybe even another one. I love the fact you can run between them now. That makes things so much easier. Maybe even another one just there. Yeah. I mean, we've increased... Oh. The reason I didn't think I was producing much pollution was because I didn't have the pollution overlay on. Now I've put it on. It's worse. So, like, I am right, what we've got to do now is form a defensive perimeter. Before anything happens, defensive perimeter is required. How do we do this? That is going to require me producing some guns. That's going to mean I need to automate the production of guns. So, let's make some assembling machines in my pocket. Gun turret. This is good. Assembly machine. Now we're going to start the real Factorio. I'm going to put them over here, just so I've got a bit of space to work with, you know? Put them over here, just so we've got space. Now, this machine needs to make gun. Which means it requires iron gear, copper plate, iron plate. So we need an iron gear. So you need to make iron gears. You don't make gun, you make iron gear. That requires some of these. And I'm going to get them to you. That seems inefficient. But I'm going to do it. Like this. There. Why is that not doing that? Because that's trying to grab from further away. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. We make a splitter. And after creating a splitter, we split the iron gears here. And then go like that. What that's doing is putting iron gears into there, but it's not. It's actually going to put iron gears into a box. And then another inserter is going to put them into there. I can just put you closer. Is going to put them into there. But neither of you are powered, so instead we do this, which should keep everything powered. You then make iron gear wheels. Beautiful, you'll start doing that. This is good. This machine then needs to make guns, which require iron gear and copper plates and iron plates. The gears are going to come from there. We're going to splitter again. Because what I can then do is this. I can use... In fact, I can probably just do this. This might be a good idea, actually. I can just put a row of copper going up here that might be useful. But I should probably produce more transport belts first. Yeah, you might not like it, guys, but this is what max efficiency looks like. I am sorry, but I am doing pretty damn well. And once we have got a base that is effectively defended, then I can become efficient within it. But I do need to defend the base first. Because this is going to come up here. That needs to go into there. Which will be powered by you. But I do need another splitter. So I'm going to grab a few more of you guys and make another splitter. Right, so that goes to there. But what if the splitter for this will go to there? I need the splitter first, otherwise I can't visualize in my head where this is going to go. I need to get iron plates up to this box just here, so I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to split, then I'm going to do this, then we're going to go for an underground loop, which is going to take it to there. Then I'm going to take these up to there. Then I use a long arm inserter there to put everything that's now needed into this to make guns. That's going to make me a gun turret. And what I'm then going to do is use another inserter to take the gun turret that's going to be created out of here and put it into a box, which I will put here. And this box is going to fill up with gun turrets. We've just automated gun turret production. Now, it's not fast, but it's automated, which means that we now don't need to do anything while that makes gun turrets. What we do need, however, is bullets. So I'm going to put these up because they aren't in the right place. I'm going to put one of them down here, and this needs to make bullets. To make bullets, you require iron plates. That's absolutely fine. So we now just make a splitter, put the splitter there, have it do that, and no, don't, new idea. Have it do this, then go underground, and from the underground, we then have it be fed into the box. That now makes bullets. Beautiful. Now, we're going to need a few more bullet making things because of how this... In fact, what I might need to do is this. I might need to actually destroy that and instead bring this up and along, because bullet making is going to be quite an intensive thing. We're going to need a few of these making bullets. No, I need to leave a gap between so I can power them. And we put one with a gap between it. Then we put a little power cable between each one. Put it in the middle. I've put too many power cables down, but it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Bullets then go in. Bullets then go out. You make bullet. You make bullet. You make bullet. Great. This is good. We've got a gun machine and a bullet making machine, which has given me 8 gun turrets already. This is fantastic. What I do now need, however, is walls. I haven't yet researched walls. I need to research them. Let's cancel this and instead research walls. I require 10 science. I can make 9 science in my pocket. So after making a few more science, I should be able to put all of them into the science machine, which will research walls, and then I can build walls and guns around my base. Can the bullets get delivered? Yes, we are going to deliver all of the bullets directly to the guns. We're about to spend a long time delivering bullets to guns because we've got quite a lot of pollution going on, and I kind of want everything to be a bit safe, you know? But I will also need a thing making walls, because I'm going to need a lot of walls. My green screen makes it look like I have frosted tips. Thanks. I was born in the 90s, so that's a compliment. I do miss good old Brill cream. Brill cream gel. Backstreet truly is back. Alright. I need some more electric mining drills, which will get stone. Then I use the stone furnace to make walls. And then the walls will protect me from the enemies while I expand my base. More science. Also born in the 90s, you have no idea how that's a compliment. You've forgotten your heritage. Don't forget where you came from. Used to have a little, but now I have a lot. Although in many ways, I am still Jenny from the block. All of you, you've forgotten your heritage. Absolutely forgot where you came from. Can't believe it. Peak 90s vibes would be sunglasses at night with frosted tips. Hell yeah! Bit of Linkin Park, bit of Hybrid Theory, which I still maintain is the greatest album a human has ever produced. Now, walls. Okay, hang on. Walls need stone bricks. How do I make a wall? Right. A wall. Right. Stone bricks. And then we use bricks to make walls. So I first need to make bricks. Right. Let's get a brick making operation going on here then, shall we? Time to make bricks. And then from them, we make walls. So step 1, mine to about here, because this is it's a good top layer. These aren't powered yet, so we get a power cable going to there. That's going to put stone here. We then need more stone furnaces, which I suppose I can grab these stones to make. But I will need a way to feed the coal into the furnaces. We'll worry about that in a minute. That's a future problem. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need some inserters, which require more metal, so I'm just going to run along and grab everything from here. That's going to make me bricks. What makes walls? I'm guessing it's these machines again. The assembling machines, do they make walls? So you need to go into there. But I also need to get coal to you somehow. That's fine, there's coal here. So what I can do is I can split this coal here. Down to here. Nope, to there. Then I bring this along to here, use an underground belt to get the coal to here. Something is, oh! See, this is what I didn't want to happen. Seven buildings are destroyed. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I was prepared for that. That's pretty much what I'm building this for. Worry not. It's going to be fine. It's not begun. It has not yet begun. We have got... I know what I'm doing. Then I need another underground belt. Which takes it to... there. Then I need more transport belts. Which will take it to here. You need to make bricks. Let's just power this first of all, I suppose. And then after making bricks... yeah, these need fuel. That's fine. Don't worry. I think I know what I'm doing. Pick that up. As long as there's no biter attack in the next, like, 5 hours, I'll be okay. It's because I'm putting too much pollution over here. This then goes like this. In fact, what I can actually do is... oh, I didn't put any things to save the guns, the bullets that they were making, so the bullets have been doing nothing for like the last however long we've had bullets being made for. Let's have you go like that, and then build another box that you can go into there. Because bullets are relatively quick. Okay. And then I need 2 more of these. Is there a way to reduce pollution? Yes. Is this my first time playing Factorio? No. Build 2 more iron chests. Grab the bullets from there. Okay. What I should now be able to do is place the gun turrets that I've got down. And then put bullets in them. Where is bullet? Oh, I'm carrying all the bullets. Okay. Let me just... need to just wait. I see the problem here. That's taking up too many of these things, and these aren't making bullets. Okay, maybe I should loop this round so just this one works quicker. Right. I need to be outputting these faster. Why would you bother trying to reduce pollution if you're trying to get to space? Because the pollution is what makes the enemies attack you. I'm going to put 32 bullets in that gun just there. Cool. Oh, we've got another attack going on. So, oh my goodness, you cheeky little chaps. So now I can probably put another gun down. And then probably put another load of bullets into it. And I think we've lost power. Right, power's restored. As long as there's no more attacks, we're okay. Right, we're good. We are good. Remember, I'm doing all of this to stop the attacks. I don't think I'm being attacked anywhere right now. Cool. These are making bricks. But the bricks need to go somewhere. So the bricks need to go to here. And then the bricks need to go up to here. And then something needs to make walls. You make wall. Where's walls? 5 stone bricks. Cool. Make walls. There. And there. Can I grab bricks as well? And can I make walls? Yes. Okay, walls are really quick to make. This is excellent. This is good stuff. You see now what I need to do effectively. Oh, there's no wall thing there, so let's just have you empty your walls into a box. And what I should be able to do is put a lot of guns down. Do guns require electricity? I think they do. I can't remember whether they do or don't. No, they don't. Guns don't require electricity, do they? This is beautiful. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen. I'm glad that guns don't need electricity, because that would really have affected how this is working. I've got some firearm magazines now. Good. 62 possible things. And now we put a few more guns down. Put them down kind of like round here. And we just put like half of my bullets into each of them. Yeah, just half. Then I take the walls that I've got and I build... Right, what's the range of this gun? Okay, so the range of this gun is to like here. So if I build the walls around, I want to say like here. Right, don't laugh at the length of the wall currently. I know that it doesn't look good right now. And it's not protecting a lot. But if I could... Okay, so we're not producing enough walls because we're not making enough stone. And we're not making enough stone because the mining drills that were making the stone got destroyed. So instead, I do this. Yeah, there we go. All right. But the thing you'll see now is that we need to make more iron so I can make more bullet. Because I'm not making enough bullets at the minute. So I'll increase my iron production soon. I can make bullets in me right now. When I say in me, I mean I can make them in the pocket. Oh, that sounded like it was nighttime again. Is that more enemies attacking, more biters? Don't think it should be. I think we should be good. Need more stone crafting blocks. That's a few more bits of wall. 22 more bits of wall. We are very slowly but very surely effectively defending this section of our base. See? Putting guns all around. A slow line. Which will become our defensive perimeter. Will it work? Don't know. But I've got quite a few guns down now. This is our early game perimeter. There's a gun there. Now we produce a few more over here. That's good. Now I've got 66 bullets on me. I need to see how many bullets these guys have. 7, 31, 15, 6. You can have like 17. I'm not giving them lots each. They don't need lots each. Just a few. as a treat. Right, so these have all got something within them. I could probably make more. I've got 2 more electric mining drills. This is great. This is actually terrific, because what I can now do is put them here and produce more bricks. If anything, I need to be making... yeah, more things that make bricks, because we're making bricks now faster than we can burn through them. This is excellent. Oh, I'm really happy now. This is good. This is like a really good, solid place to be. I also hope the bugs attack from that side only. I was kind of hoping that nobody would pick up on that, but it would be super useful if the bugs did indeed only attack from that side. I've just thought of a really clever idea. You see all this stuff down here that's just too long? What if we were to feed a feedback loop back into itself, where it doesn't need to go all this way? If anything, we're just wasting time, wasting space. I'm glad you're learning a lot. I'm a very good example. See, they can go there. We can have a look at our... yeah, see, this is fine. This is actually okay. Oh, look at that. My goodness, I didn't see that. Oh, that's a load of dead bugs. Some of them were even on the wall. And they called me a madman. Some of you didn't think the wall would work. I've got to admit, I'm actually a little bit smug about that. Got 51 shots on me at the minute. 12, 9. Oh, bullets down here needed. Let's just stick some stuff in there. As long as there's over 10 bullets in each one, I'll be happy. Apart from the one that has 7 in it, that's fine as well. I might need to research some, like, do more damage stuff. Let's research gun research. Excellent. Pick a load of stone up, and I think I need another assembling machine to make more walls. I will research red ammo at some point. This is not that point yet. We're not yet there. That, however, worked perfectly. This, combined with a splitter, because splitters are important here, I think will actually help make more walls faster. Watch this. So you split. Then underground to there. Pick you up, put you down there. Then we do stuff to there, power you. Why is that? That should go to there. Yep, perfect. You make walls. Beautiful. And then, after making walls, this machine, what I want it to do is take the walls, put them there, then take them from a conveyor belt and put them into this box. So this is the box of walls, which is currently being fed into by 2 assembly machines. Wouldn't it be cheaper to have the belts go along and just have inserters pull off rather than faffing with undergrounds and splitters? Building a factory is a delicate thing. I wouldn't expect you to understand all of the nuances of what I need to do, but I do need you to accept that what I am doing is the correct thing. Because what I can now also do is this. Watch. I could build a stone furnace. I could put the stone furnace here. Then I can have it feed that in with a power stick. And then I can have it straight away take this into there. But there's coal. I need coal. Okay, how do I get coal to this place? I know what I do. Watch. I go up and around like this to... And then I put a red inserter there with a... Yes! And now that's another... But now I do an underground belt to there. Which means I can put another stone furnace here. Where's the stone furnace? I just built one. There it is. There. And power you with more... I'm safe. I know I'm safe. Now we get 2 more inserters. And we can take the bricks, but it still needs fuel. That's fine. What we can then do is take the coal underground from there to there, and then build a splitter, and then have it actually take it back from there to there. Why is that not going to there? That should be going to there. Hang on. Why are you... Why have you stopped? This and this should be filling up there, but they aren't. Why has this line stopped? Oh, it's going the wrong way. There we go. It's going the wrong way. But what I can now do is insert back on itself with another power cable. And that should also be feeding more bricks into here. Which means we're now making faster bricks and we're making faster walls. Yes, everything's working. 65 walls. Now what I'm kind of hoping is that the enemy don't realize that I've got, you know, more base. Cool. That's gone to there. But now, you're about to see the biggest defensive perimeter. I was going to say ever, but no, not ever. Oh my god, my metal plate production is so slow. I need to increase metal plate production. That means more burners. Three more burners, in fact. That should be enough. Now, what if I were to increase this to there? What if I were to increase this to there? Oh, no, it's not enough. Because what I want, ideally, is I need ammo in a big circle all around the edge of the base. I need to create an automatic ammo feeding loop. Because if I don't have that, it's a problem. It takes 48 furnaces to saturate a yellow belt. Seriously. That's quite a lot. Should probably be looking to trying to make some more of them then, to be fair. And now we stick some power cables going on. We want to be taking things out of there to there. And then taking stuff down to there. I need more inserters. Yes. Coal, coal, and coal. That is making far more plates. You see, what I ultimately need is all of these. I need like a dedicated bullet thing. But until I have that, I need to instead simply create. A load of transport belts, which should, in theory, automatically feed in. Like, we can start the loop here, I suppose, can't we? Yeah, let's start the loop here. Because I need transport belt. Let's put bullets on the loop. So bullets are now going onto the loop. This is important. This is very important. Bullets are going onto the transport loop, along with electricity for said bullets to do so. And then the bullets are being fed from the transport loop into the things. This is great. Someone's at the door, don't worry. The dogs will get it. But now where did the transport loop go to around here? The transport loop goes this way. Ah, got it. Transport loop goes into that gun. Then it goes under the gun into the ground. Don't worry. Under the gun, this way. You need to be powered. There we go. Oh, let's just have a quick check of seeing how the walls are doing. We've got more dead biters. This is good. Oh, 93 walls, eh? Perfect. Should probably make sure I'm on the inside of my own walls. Did nobody tell me about the hotbar? Oh, I know about it. I'm aware of the hotbar. Just actively choose not to use it. How are we doing for enemy attacks? Yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. We are heavily defended, to be honest. Heavily so. Let's just make a load more transport belts, because we need a few more transport belts. Right, so you're being loaded, you're being loaded, you're being loaded. I am pretty damn good at this. Perfect. Let's just pull it across to here slightly. And now we get a few more of these inserters going on. Load in. Yeah, this is like an automatic, self-sustaining defensive wall. Yeah, see, look at that. We've got bullets coming all around. And what I'm going to do in a minute is I'm going to complete the bullet loop so it loops back on itself, so it effectively never runs out of bullets. Do I have intel on a huge wave of incoming aliens? I am just preparing myself. Hope they don't learn how to borrow. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they can't borrow. So, anyone who's played this game longer than I have, which apparently is all of you, can they? Can they borrow? That would be a problem. More transport belts. Then we grab some more walls. Sadly, they can't. Oh, good. That is good. Now we take a few more of these inserters and stick them down here. Can we make a few more? Nope, we need even more metal plates. I'm going to have to put metal plate production kind of south soon, aren't I? Because I really don't think I've got enough metal plate production. Going to need way more than I've currently got. The longer the game goes on, the more health and damage they do, but they only get a melee and a ranged attack. I know that flamethrowers are pretty good at taking things on ultimately, so I'm going to be pretty happy when I can get the flamethrower weapon. That's going to make me feel pretty accomplished. The factory is going to grow. Worry not, my children. I will show you how the factory doth grow. Have faith in me. Oh, look at that. See? The wall actually took a little bit of damage, but pretty much survived. I will be reinforcing the wall. Don't you worry about that. And I'll probably, when I can, be building some more guns pretty soon. Because I still don't think this is quite, honestly, enough. Just trying to make sure I've got the snaking path the correct distance from the guns, that they're actually able to, you know, be loaded. Can I make more? Can't make more yet, but I have got more of these things to go. You have faith in you, but you also have 20 quid on the bugs. That's fair. That's probably smart. Just putting some stuff down here. I've heard some more gunshots. I'm really glad that they haven't gone around the other side of my base yet, because that would be a problem. 107 extra walls being made. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness, you don't have any bullets being loaded into you. What's going on? There we go. Everyone else is being loaded with bullets. I'm not producing anywhere near enough iron. I'm going to have to increase my iron production pretty quickly. Pretty soon. Don't worry, we've got all this space. All this space to use. The much feared belt fed. Yes. Yes, this is good. Can even pick all these up and make more belts after I've picked up even more metal. In fact, what I should probably do is automate the production of belts. I feel that's something I should do pretty soon. I'll do that soon. Don't worry. I'm going to automate the production of belts. You wish you were as intelligent enough to play this game. You don't need to be. Look at me. Look at me and you tell me, does this look like an intelligent man? Cool. Now we keep going with these. Ultimately, this is going to become one big loop, and all of the bullets on it will be slowly fed back into itself. It will become a self-sustaining loop. I require more of these things, more iron plates. Oh, I'm actually almost out of copper. Why? How long has copper production been down? That's not good. Okay, copper production apparently has been down for a while, because I didn't notice that it wasn't up. Although, thankfully, I don't seem to be using basically any copper, so win-win. I guess that's great. So what was this feeding into? Oh, okay, so it's been feeding into stuff that's still been making copper? How is that still going? Oh, it's just stopped. Okay. So it's not been down for that long. Right. Okay, I need to, first of all, save the game. No think, only spaghetti. Cool. I need a real quick bathroom break. So, watch the factory. Don't break anything while I'm gone. Guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Not giving you a timer. Just 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. We good? Everything fine? Nothing broke? Nothing broke. I don't think anything broke. Everything looks fine. Nothing's been destroyed. This is excellent. Never... Well done, guys. Never doubted you. Did I wash my hands? I actually only washed my hands. Let's continue to build the wall around what I assume will be a massive defensive structure. I'll go this way. Perfect. That gets me to there. And then the wall continues up and around here. From the tip. Good. Good start. Good start of that defensive wall just there. That's the perimeter, see? That's where we're going to end up defending up to. This is our base. Now, I am aware, I didn't plan this, but I am aware that it does look, especially with that blue bit on the map, okay. We're all probably, hopefully, adults here. And so, we are all going to be sensible with this. I am aware, I have just been made aware that my base looks somewhat phallic, especially with the big blue wet tip over here. I didn't intend this. Right. When the walls have been erected then all of the guns will be ready to fire. But until then, we continue with the production. I need to make electric furnaces. I can't keep pushing coal to everything. I need to get to electric furnaces. That means, right, where's electric... They need 3 things, don't they? Electric furnaces require 3 specific... There they go. Right, so we've got to follow this path all the way up to here. I suppose we can get green. Green science. Let's research it. Go. That needs more... I can put some red science on. Oh! Oh! Things are being damaged. Where are we being attacked? Probably over there again. Oh, okay. How are these walls doing? These walls are actually doing fine. Apart from that one, which is nearly broken. That's not great. Kind of expected them to last a lot longer than that. So instead, might need to reinforce this bit of wall specifically. Ultimately, I'm going to go around and reinforce all of the wall. But until that happens, I should have at least enough guns to protect myself. We're not going to type reinforce the scrotum. I mean, this is the delicate part right here. This is where all the bugs are. Right, let's continue to build Fort Sack. Let's just get this sand out of the way. So the balls have bugs. Look. Look, sometimes hygiene isn't a priority, you know? Sometimes you've got to just build some factories. Right, I need this going all the way along there, and then up there, then all the way along there. I'm building veins! Oh my god, none of this was intentional. I didn't pick this map. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I need, first of all, more transport hubs. Then I need more guns. Then I need more of these yellow things. But that needs even more of these panels. Oh, good lord. So many panels. How many guns have we got now built? I probably don't need 59 more gun turrets, but I'm going to put them down just in case. Also, my backpack's full. I've never had that happen in a game before. Let's just go with like this, shall we? Oh god. It's ribbed. Enemies can't come from the water, so I'm not really too bothered about that. I don't think I'm going to get attacked over here, so I'm just going to put some guns like from here. And that should be enough guns. In fact, let's just grab you. Put you there. Right, we only need 50 gun turrets in that box. Nothing else. Everything else is too many gun turrets. Enemies can't come from the water on this planet. I mean, they might. I don't know. I do not know. I'm hoping they can't. They might be able to. what I do in a minute is I put some more gun turrets down here. Because that should now be defended. Okay. I have a full inventory, which means I need to build a chest and put it somewhere. I'm going to put this thing here. I need to make more of this stuff, so you can go there for the time being. Oh, okay, cool. I was building these. That's what I was building. And now I build more power cables. I've got no space to... I've got 30 science. You can go in the science dome. There you go. Have a science. And, oh, cannot insert transport belt, inventory is full. Understood. Oh, a steam engine. I may as well... You know what, why not? Let's stick another steam engine down, see what happens. Why doesn't he make storage boxes to hold stuff? Look, if you're going to start asking sensible questions like that, you are going to be... I'm trying to build... Look, there's a storage box right there. I'm trying to build it. And after building this... Storage box. Cool. Storage box is used. Remember that we put all that there? Might be important later. Until then, we just keep going with whatever it is we're doing. Once the base is defended and I can think, then I'll know what I'm doing. This belt is full of bullets. Literally full. That's incredible. I did not realize I had this many bullets. We're just reinforcing the shaft at the minute. And I still require more transport belts. So transport belts are made using iron plates and gears, aren't they? You know, I could probably just grab a load of these. There we go, 182 plates straight away. Let's just make like 60 more things. I don't mind having kind of full iron and copper plates on me. Because with full iron and copper plates, at least I know I can build stuff. This was meant to be a family-friendly stream. Goes to... like there. I don't even know if you can build underwater like this. Let's find out. I need more iron plates. Can you build underneath a... God damn. There. Okay. One more underground belt and we should be good to go. I don't like this. Can you go there. Oh God. Yes. Yes, it can. And then I should be able to do this. So where's the bullet line? It's there, isn't it? Okay, cool. We have successfully completed a loop into... I could move that one pole, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to build an underground line from there to there. We have completed the bullet line. What I have still not completed is the defensive wall, which I am going... Why do you have no fuel? No fuel means you have no coal. No coal means coal production has slowed. Coal production slowing means... I suppose it's only one machine that is supplying all of you, so I could potentially... Yeah, you don't need 2 coal machines. Instead, you might need 2 coal machines. To be fair, seeing as you are supplying coal to far more stuff. Right, I've doubled the output. Doubled the efficiency. I think you're going to hate yourself for enclosing such a small space. No, don't worry, I've got an idea. I'm effectively going to expand outward. That's not a pun. We will... This is like the central core. This is the inner bit. What I now need to do is take... this... and do this. I will be moving, and now we are defended. Right, welcome to Fort Dick. I need to make some more. I need to make some more shafts. Not rest inserters. Oh my god, I didn't know. I need to make some more inserters. I genuinely didn't know I was doing this. Anyone that's like, oh, you planned that? No. None of this was planned at all. Should probably research some kind of gate. Now, what doesn't have bullet? You. I also require way more little electrical pole things. And then I'm going to mine these for areas, and I'm going to put them in little defended blocks. They're going to be defended, they're going to be safe, and then I'm going to start storing stuff, and we're going to expand. Because right now the issue is, you'll see, we've got lots of copper, lots of coal, lots of iron, but it's not being It's not being mined enough. It needs to be... We need to penetrate deeper into the earth to get all of the precious resources from it. At the minute, we haven't got enough. Right, science, and we're working on green science packs. I'm going to have to get red science automated soon enough. I'm going to be here a while, just so you know, guys. I've got plans. How's my electric doing? Production statistics. We're making enough electricity? Let's find out. You can click on these poles. Oh, yep. Loads. Absolutely loads. Nowhere near. Making 2 megawatts. Cool. Production way higher than consumption. So I don't need to worry about anything just yet. But I do need to put some more insertion things down. So let's just... Let's just get this going on here. Now I should be able to build some... Oh, I see, I'm still building 100 copper wire. It's not going to be phallic jokes until the end of the stream. We will expand away from this, don't worry. We will. Because I've got far more mining to do. At the minute, my iron plate production is way too slow. Probably don't need 3 of these things making bullets. Because the entire belt is going to be full soon of bullets. We are very close to being able to produce... Yes, here we go. And we're about to make the electric cables. Perfect, here we go. This is great. Now we put them all down here. Then I can also put the electric cables this way, which is going to... Oh, I can't put one there. Anything, just put them like there. Once all the electric poles are there, and everything has stuff feeding into it, now all we need is a few more of these. Grab more of them. We don't need any more guns, because I think I've got... Yep, 50 guns have now been made. That's good. This is really coming on quite well, actually. And I haven't even fully mined this patch, or this patch, or this patch. We've got stone and iron. We've got so much more to explore and to do and to make, to create. Have I got the robots yet? No. Step 1 was rush to robots. We are still rushing. But yeah, there's too much stuff here. We've got to shave this down. We are still rushing to robots, don't you worry. That's still our plan. Step 1, rush to robots. Do I take hints, or do you get banned for them? Find out. Give it a go. You know, take the risk. See what happens. Wait till you do a robot rush. Let's find out. Look, this is all part of the rush. It's a slow rush. It's a very slow rush. Roll the dice. Go on. Hint, your base looks like a dick. I have no idea what you're on about. That says more about you than about me. So that should be loaded. Let's just double check. Yep, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now it's time to load these guys up. And with these guys effectively loaded, I believe we are close to having our defensive perimeter actually complete. And I think we've... Oh no, apart from these guys. These guys still have no bullets in them. I think we've done it. I think I have completed a defensive perimeter around the entire base of Fort Shaft. Perfect. Now, all we need to do is effectively reinforce the walls. Brilliant. That is reinforced. Will the walls be repaired or rebuilt? Don't know. We'll figure that out if that ever happens. This has done well. Now, we are not taking full advantage of the amount of resources we have access to. So, I need to build... Yes, we now have protection. I need to build a much greater production facility. And I think that facility needs to be... It's not Fort Schlongendong, but if that's what you want to call it, that's fine. That's what we can have. Now we are about to produce. Get ready for the production. Step 1 is effectively to mine all of the resources out of this area. That is going to require many more electric mining drills. So let's do that first. Step 1, electric mining drills. That should send a coal thing down here, across to here. That's probably going to need more... Because this is just the first step. This is just step 1. You weren't here from the beginning. How much experience does Josh have with Factorio? So I played Factorio when it very first came out and then basically never again. So enough, but also not enough because too much has changed. Keep picking up as many things as I can. I cannot believe how rammed with bullets most of this belt is going to get. Right, electric mining drills. Step A. I need to send almost as much copper, tin, and coal as I can to here. In fact, you know, before we do the new plan, before we do this, and you'll all have to, unfortunately, say goodbye to Fort Schlongendong, because it's no longer going to look like this. It's now going to look like a serious gameplay thing. So everyone make your peace with that. And we're going to build something underneath here. It's not going to grow longer, no. What it's going to do is I'm going to build a production facility here, underneath. Right? It's kind of like an undersling kind of thing going on. Oh, we're being attacked over here, are we? They did not make it through. 9 entities are being damaged. Oh, it was the walls, that's fine. I don't care about you damaging the walls, guys. That's kind of the point. That's what they're there for. Put some more down. See? I kind of appreciate the fact these guys are always attacking that specific bit. That's great. That works for me remarkably well. But now it's time to expand into greater territory. First of all, I need science. Why am I not making science? Make science in my pocket. This, and this needs to go down here. I need to have 3 massive kind of feeding lines, if you will, of coal, copper, and tin, with enough space to build around them. And then everything needs to have production facilities. Everything. Oh, and this is going to be something so good. Step A. Coal needs to go up there, along, and then down. That's going to be the safest and fastest way to do this. So, I need hundreds of transport belts. Which means I should probably get to building those. Finally caught a Josh stream. Almost can't believe it. Welcome to the stream. Need to enhance your blood flow to strengthen the shaft. Look, we need to get more resources flowing. At the minute, we're pumping things out too slowly. Here's how it's going to work. Right. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you say it takes 8 miners to fill up a shaft? Do not clip that. I meant electric miners. High live stream fail. Ah, the perks of being a YouTuber. Right, let's try again. Let's try again. Does it take this many electric miners to fill up one of the transport belts? That's what I meant to say. Oh, we have fun on this channel. Oh, we have a good time. Let's try this again, shall we? Now I've got to prepare another apology. How do you make these? It's iron plates and iron gear wheels. Okay. I should probably make a machine that does that. Let me produce an assembly machine that makes iron plates and iron gear wheels. And then let me put it here. I also need a few underground belts for this. If the FBI are knocking on my door at this exact minute, they're like, Josh, this has nothing to do with what you said. We've just been seeing how you've been playing Factorio, and you need to stop. Okay, we've got our first coal line to there. See, we've got all the coal coming out of here going to there. But I also do need more transport belts, which will be taking more coal up this way. And then out to here. This is good. Maybe another miner. As in electric mining drill. Inju says, every time I try to mod, I pin things. I hate it here. What have you pinned? Hi, Josh. I watched your Morrowind playthrough and had to get a second screen just for you. Welcome to the stream. It's about to get worse. Assembly machine. Let's put you there, because I have an idea. Let's put a singular... Let's just grab this and use this. And now use these two. This, I want to make iron gear wheels. How many do you need to make an iron gear wheel? And then I want another making machine. I probably don't need this many machines making bullets, let's be realistic. Now I take another machine, put it here, and have this machine make transport belts, which require iron plates and iron gear wheels. That means this is going to constantly produce those while I make everything else. I then put a box just there and load them into it with another one of those. Right, I have now automated the production of transport belts. This is great. What's up? Zachfire, what do you need? Give me a second. Let me come back. I'm going to be that guy. Does this playthrough include the space age? You have a lot more faith in me than I do. Technically, yes. We could, in theory, get to the space age. Are we going to? Probably. I mean, I think I should be able to. I mean, do you... I think it looks pretty good. Okay, so that's making gear wheels as fast as it can. Oh, we're being attacked. Where are we being attacked from? Let's have a look. We're being attacked from over here again. Yep, not a problem at all. Got loads of guns, loads of bullets. I can probably actually reinforce this general area by even more guns. Yeah, let's do a general reinforce over here, shall we? More guns. Because that's where the enemies are attacking from. Which means, in theory, I can just stick a load more defensive cannons down here. It's a good thing that I built this infrastructure that is now effectively helping me. How's the stream going? It's going pretty damn well. I am teaching people a great deal about this beautiful game, Factorio. People are learning a lot from me. What not to do, mostly. There you go. Reinforced. Oh, is that another biter? Yeah, here we go. Let's see if it works. Didn't stand a chance. Absolutely did not stand a chance. Let's put even more guns here. Then let's build another one of those. I actually require more metal plates this time. Grab some more walls. Only need that many walls. I am very impressed with how well I've done. Just going to say that out there, you know. 124 of those. Let's make myself some more science. That was efficient. Didn't even get to the walls. Did they? Didn't even touch them. I need to go from there to there, which means another one of you. And then you need to go from there to there, which means another one of you. And I suppose if this is where all the enemies are coming from, we can probably put even more down if we need to. You know, just in case. Why the hell not? Let's just put even more guns over here. Let's make it fully defended. This is the barrier. This is where they don't get through. This is the defensive barrier. This is the perimeter. No one comes in. It's looking a little bit spaghetti, I'll give you that. But I think... Oh, stuff's in the way, is it? There you go. I can understand how this works. Hopefully you can as well. Hopefully most of you guys are looking at this and thinking, that makes sense. Because if you aren't, we are in trouble. On the minimap, it looks like a cartoonish fart. No, it looks like a dick. It looks... I'm sorry, it looks like a phallus. It does. With the lake is the... This is Fort Dong. Wasn't intentional. Did happen. We're just kind of going with it now. What I'm doing right now is I'm just reinforcing the balls. Where are all the inserters I just had? I had loads of them. Oh, science. Science can go in the science dome. Where's... I've still only got one science dome. I should probably get more. Science dome in. Grab more of... Do I need to make 51 more science You know, probably not. Let's instead just make some of these things. And then we just power up these things with... Why is that not being powered? Oh, is it because there's no bullets left? Okay, yeah, there are in fact no bullets left. Gotcha. Good to know. So we've mined the coal. That goes this way. And then down to here. We need 2 more underground paths for the coal. Because this is going to be like the biggest, most important new bit of the base. And then we go from there to there, there to there, and 1 more underground passage. We go there to there. Right. Now it's time to mine some copper. And I think the best thing to do is to send this southwards, actually. Oh, science is finished. Made some science. Right, this needs to go to further and further and further. What else did I need? I'm working toward electrical smelters because we need to get off coal power as soon as possible. Electrical smelters are kind of important. And electric smelters are, I hope, closer than we think. Ultimately, I will need solar energy. Oh, solar's well close. Okay, this is great. Just need steel processing. Hell yeah. 50 red stuff, and then I can get solar. Just need to make some science. Let's make 55 red science in my pocket. Get ready for science time, guys. It's time for some science. Need more of you. Burner mining drill is in the way? Oh, I see what's happening. And now we do this. I am effectively taking as many resources as I can out of this whole area and bringing them to the new base, effectively, that I'm building. Effectively, they are being brought to an entirely new base. And then we need some more electric mining drills, which will be going this way. And that will be... Oh, need even more mining drills, do I? You guys will be super impressed when you see the efficiency of this new base. You're going to be like, God damn, that is an efficient base. That's what you're all going to be saying. Let me advance you into... If you hover over a building and hit Q, you can build a copy of it if you have one in your inventory. Really? Oh, cool. Did not know that. That was new. Thank you for letting me know. Now I have learned things. Let me just stick some science in this science ball. Get in the science ball, Mr. Science. Oh, we are slowly getting closer to steel. I like this. This is good. What do you need to make science? Right. You need copper plates and iron gear wheels. All right. I could just make a little system that automates science. I wonder if anyone's ever done that. It seems like a crazy idea. to make a system that automates science production. But it might work. I know, crazy thought, but it might genuinely work. What I'm thinking we do instead is... All right, imagine this, right? Watch. Just watch. Don't go against me yet. What if I made... Because red science is just copper and iron gears. What if I did this? I put you there. I then do an insert, and I have this make iron gears. Bear with me, because it's about to get better. We then take the iron gears that it's made, put them on a belt to here. We then have another creation machine, which loads the iron gears, but, and this is where it gets clever, we use a splitter. Bear with me. I know. We use a splitter in order to split some copper and then, using a combination of belts and underground belts, move the copper around backwards this way, and then move it underground to here, and have the copper come to here and get loaded into the same thing. Powered, obviously. And then this makes red science. So we've got copper and cogs going into it to make it, and then all I've got to do is pick up the science dome and put it here. And then I have red science automatic. We are now never without red science. Now I can make, or at least work on, solar energy. What does this give me? Advanced material processing. That gives me a steel furnace, which still isn't an electric furnace, which is super annoying. But I can make solar energy, and can I get batteries from that? I still need batteries at some point. Where do I research batteries from? Batteries needs material science, doesn't it? That's going to take green science, though. What makes green science? Green science is transporter belts and inserters. Okay, so let's not worry about that too much right now. Let's research what else only needs red. Physical projectile damage 1. Yes, let's research that. Which will constantly happen because we're burning through red science consistently. Hey, check us out. I think we're doing pretty good. Now, we still need more of these. That sounds like a gun. Something's shooting something. I need more plates. Need more plates. Metal plates, that is. You're about to be impressed when you see how serious we're about to get with this. I suppose the only problem is that we don't have enough gun defenses, so I might need more gun. Thankfully, I can just tap into my bullet building supply line. to build more gun. What's the goal of this game? Right now, to escape the planet by building a spaceship. That is that. This needs to come to, I want to say, like here, which is not ideal, but I suppose a better thing would be actually be all of this coming to here. That would be where this is going to go to. Need more electric mining drills. Need way more electric mining drills. And then we need another, even more underground paths. There's a plan in my head. There truly is a plan in my head. Don't think I've gone crazy. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I've got more than enough paths now, which is great. You must lead the stream. I can't handle this blazing fast gameplay. I'm sorry, it's too good. It is too good. I know that sometimes my gameplay is intimidating to watch. I get it. It's probably the feedback that I get the most. Josh, why are you so good at everything? Practice and skill, mostly. Insane amounts of practice and skill. Right, let's get some of you guys going on. Here we go. So. I want to be doing this. 1, 2, 3. I need another. Let's pick you up. There's no point you being there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we power you on. And can I afford more of you? Nope, need 23 more things still. We're about to massively jump up in production. I know that I keep saying that, but I think you're all going to be very impressed. Why is that slowed down? Oh, I see, because I took everything on the belt. You've been watching for 3 hours, but it feels like 30. Do you mean 30 hours? I've been watching you for only 3 hours, but it does feel like I've been here literally my entire life. I'm hoping you mean 30 minutes and not 30 hours. I'm sorry if it makes you feel like you've been here 30 hours. Be like, Josh, look, I'm going to be real. Everything you're showing me is stunningly boring. Right. Electric mining drill. Come on. Need you to make at least 2 or 3. The new guns are taking up some more ammo as well. I'm glad that I reinforced the ball sack, because otherwise we would have been dead. We are about to see a very serious increase in output in general. The assembly line is glorious. Thank you. I'm working on it hard. I'm working hard on it. I don't like this game anymore. We're gonna get there. I need 2 more of those things. We're just not putting the metal plates out as fast as we need to be putting them out. At least you're producing science slowly. But worry not, I am about to increase production massively. I know that I keep saying that, but trust me. It's going to happen. Okay, so I need a gate. And because this is a gate, it needs to be extra super duper reinforced. Because I'm fully aware that every enemy is then going to use it. So let me just do this. Now I don't yet have the ability to build a gate, which means if I explore out here, the enemies will attack me in this way, and they will come to here. So what I will do build this, where hopefully in order to get in they will attempt to follow this area and get funneled into this bit just here. That is my makeshift gate for the time being. There we go. Let's see if it works. I think they completely ignore it and just go and attack to the north. What I now need to do is build a new defensive perimeter this way. They're just going to destroy the walls. Not with the amount of walls that I'm building, they're not. This is going to be my efficient area. Cool. This is my production facility. It will be defended, don't you worry. But for now, this is going to be the second area. But you might be thinking, Josh, surely you're going to need more guns defending the second area. Gosh darn right I am. Oh, no. So I've already built them. I've built a lot of them. The second area is going to be defended. This is basically going to be about turning all of the raw material that I've got into something that is useful. And the more things that we need to turn into stuff, the larger we simply expand this place to be. This should have us mostly covered now. Great. Just going to defend this area before I start building a huge amount of infrastructure within it. Yeah, see, now it looks less like a dick. That was my intention all along. Now I can do this. I can split this. And I can move it down here and around and along here. And because everything is facing and equidistant from each other, let me just mine this out the way. Yeah, see, I made sure that I specifically put all of the guns exactly the same distance from each other. Because it looks nice, and I care about all of you. See? That feeds back into itself. do, however, now need effectively 6 incoming bullet things. Which means if I want to end this bullet thing somewhere, or at least keep bullets cycling... That's a future problem, don't worry about that. That's a problem for future me. That can be solved in the future. I have trapped myself into my own creation. Let's do this instead and get rid of this wall bit just here. Cool. And now I need, once again, metal plates and a ton of these things. Lots of inserters. This is why you can't let people design stuff in games. It's true. They will always, even if they don't mean to, make a penis. Always. Let's just grab this. I mean, I wasn't even intending to. Still happened. Now we put these here. See, I'm not building anything here that creates pollution until I've got a defensive wall going. And by having a defensive wall going, we now start to add in even more of these things. Check it out. And when this is ready, oh, you need a... There we go. So do you. Some of these aren't perfect. And sit right on the cusp. But what I do need to do is loop this back round effectively. Physical projectile damage seems to have slowed down. It's on 28%. Why is that not being researched anymore? Oh, nope, it is. It's just really, really, really slow. Gotcha. I see what's going on. What if I were to build, bear with me, a second science dome? Could it be done? Who knows? Let's find out. Let's build a second science dome. When are we finished? Look, right now I'm still just rushing to robots. My plan is still rush robots. That plan will still work. I need some more guns, though. Thankfully, I think this factory is still making them over here. Yes. The one problem that I do find with Factorio is it's the one game that you can leave for a few days, come back to, and have no idea what you were doing. It's very much a game that you kind of need to finish in one sitting. Right. I now need to potentially get rid of this. Maybe even this. Because I need to finish the loop of bullet. Or I just do this. Okay, we're within the walls now, so I suppose we can just get rid of everything else. And now we add a splitter. Oh, no. Didn't mean to build you. Meant to build a splitter instead. But this is fine. This still works. This still works. And now that simply mixes the bullets back up. And we can take more of these things. Heard more bullets being fired, but didn't see anything being damaged, so I think we're okay. How's this doing? Yep, grab more of you. Don't think I need any more guns, but I'll grab them just in case. Now I need more of these. I think right now the biggest roadblock is we don't have enough furnaces making things. People in the chat saying most of Factorio is just planning ahead and reacting to things. That's... No, I'm not planning anything ahead. You might not be able to tell because I'm making it look so smooth and fantastic, but I'm actually not planning that far ahead. I know. I know, it doesn't look like that. But believe me... how do I get bullets to you? I don't. How do I get power down to you guys? And now I think once everything is loaded in, I still need like 15 more of these things. I can't even plan a segment that I'm building. I'm not planning anything. There's no plans here at all. If you think there is, you think very highly of me. Like, I've got ideas, but not say I've got plans. Loads of ideas, very few... Oh, cool, hang on, we can do more science. Yes. What if I would have put that there and then just put like one of these yellow things there? Yeah. Can you take... Yes. Okay, cool. You can indeed take science from one and put it into another, and it will keep the science in the first one. That's a good idea. I've got the concept of a plan. I have the concept of a plan. You're about to see so much production. One of the things in business is, yes, you could obviously expand slowly, you know, grow carefully. No. No, no, no. I'm one of those all or nothing, big ideas. Let's go crazy with it. Let's make something absolutely huge. And we have plans that span centuries. That's what we have. Some of you will need more wooden poles. That is fine. And I think this second defensive wall is ready. Excellent. This second defensive wall is looking good. It's actually looking very good. Which means I am going to keep the first defensive wall aspect. Because I'm also going to have this as a feeding aspect, which requires me to have another load of electric mining drills. Why can't I make more? Obviously, it's the iron plates that is my bottleneck right now. We don't plan. We don't calculate. We don't elaborate. We see what's going on. We just smash it until something happens. And then we kind of just hope. That's what we do. I am very much just kind of hoping. Okay, that is just 3 and probably a 4th one soon. I need a few more mining things. And then you're about to see some serious stuff. Because this, I'll be honest, is a pathetic output. It is an extremely small throughput. What I need to know is how many, I suppose, furnaces 1 or 2 of these full belts can supply. Because I want to push everything to its absolute efficient maximum, but I don't know. So I need 1, 2, 3, 5, 2 more electric miners. How are we doing for electricity, actually? We're using 2.1 megawatts, and we are consuming less than 2.1 megawatts. That's fine. Unless... Oh yeah, we're using 2.1 out of a production of 4.5. Yes, this is great. Production of electricity is A-OK. We're on track. Fully on track. I need a few more plates, and we should be good to go to make effectively the 2nd production module. Belts are like 14 items per second. Okay, that sounds decent. Need to make 1 more. There we go. Yeah, so this needs to come down to here and effectively go under here again. In fact, this whole defensive area can be reassessed. What would removing that do? I don't think it would do anything, which is good. Then we once again do an underground belt to there. Then we have the rest of this come down to here. Is anyone starting to see the plan that I had? Hopefully you are starting to see the plan that I had. Oh, there's always a plan, guys. There's always a plan. I just made you think I didn't have a plan. This area here is going to be all about converting as much copper into copper sheets and as much iron into iron sheets as possible, using the coal input from here. So what I now need are loads of furnaces. Ideally, potentially 33 furnaces. Because we are going to put out an absolute ton of metal, and it's going to go down into this section just here. That's what we're going to do. This is going to be the section that produces metal. It's going to look like this. Here we go. That is going to be for one of them. You know, no, we can get... Let's make it look nice. We can get even more this way. Let's see if this would work. Now there's going to be a single coal. This is the secondary coal. So this is the secondary coal feed, which goes to there. This is the, I want to say, primary coal feed, which is going to go to here. Feed into this. That is going to feed all of these with fuel. But we now need to feed them with either copper or iron. So let's try and get copper. Trying to keep it as clean as I can, as you can see. It's to there. Yes, that's correct. Now we go underground. From there to there. And now we continue the copper feed this way. It's not veins. I feel like I've just framed the balls at this point. Now that is only being fed by 4 of these things. So what I'm actually going to do is I am going to repurpose well, what I might do just to keep the thing flowing is use a splitter. Good old-fashioned splitter. You know we love some splitters. To make sure that it's constantly flowing. Now that's going to feed into there, and this is going to produce copper onto here. This is the copper out row, if you will. What I'm also going to do is have this as a copper out row as well. Don't worry, it's going to make sense. With a couple of splitters that I don't have the things for. Which means this will be another copper in row. Goes from there to there. Perfect. Nope, hang on, wrong way. Unless one of these is enough to feed into 2 of them. We will not know. What I should probably do is see what my setup is capable of doing before I start throwing more stuff at it. I'm going to see what this setup can do. Let's see where we're at. Need to build some more inserters first. Should have probably started with the... And even more of these. What do I need? I need stone for that. Oh, loads of stone. This is excellent. Is this a death world? Not for me. Probably for some of the enemies on it, absolutely. But for me, no. It's a world of opportunity. Need some more metal. And make some more inserters. Right click to build 5 at a time. Don't need to. Can just left click 5 times fast. Pro gamer strats. This is my main production facility, or will become the main production facility for copper. And for here, it will become the production facility. Yep, we need more of these. So if anything, I need more splitters. So that gets split to, I want to say like there. Yes. Yes, it does. And then this goes along to there. Oh, I'm actually out of stuff now. That's interesting. I am really hoping this works. Because if it doesn't, trouble. I'm also kind of hoping if I get attacked while doing it, big problem. Need more of those. I think it'll work. Now I need some red ones as well. And I also need some electricity. Just so you know, all of this is going to be based on this, like, one electric line. If that pillar dies, this whole thing falls apart. Everything. It's all connected to that. Right, still need more of you. Just get rid of that little... make a little hole in the shaft there. Just pop up. You can grab some more. Grab some more metal. Still can't believe these are producing things so bloody slowly. I really thought it would have been faster. Really did. How is power generated? Right now, steam power. Literally just steam power. Fast inserter. Ooh, potentially. Tools to repair damaged stuff. No, don't need that. Radar. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's do it. Let's research a radar. Build myself a little radar dish. Do you still have 7 long-handled inserters? I've left myself enough space, I think. I might need more space when I, you know, expand into more areas. But I've definitely got enough defense going on, which is very good. Ooh, I should go and check my walls. My little wall production. Forgot that I've been leaving this place, just kind of hanging out. Oh, lovely. You know what, let's make more. Why the heck not? I can double up on the size of wall. I've only got 8 of you, that's not enough. And what we're going to do after this is just start automating everything. We're nearly at robots. Congratulations on turning your dong into an old telephone. Kind of, yeah. I'll go with that. That's much better. That's much more Twitch friendly. So you need fuel. Fuel. You can have one from there, why not? Treat yourself. And then, after creating the fuel, we want to be removing from there to there. Now, of course, the problem is the belt might get full. Very full. Can we already tell him about 2 resources on 1 belt? I know you can do 2 resources on 1 belt, but I don't want to. That does not spark joy. Ah, radar's finished. Fantastic. Let's just research everything. Lamp. I like lamp. Can I build a radar? Ooh. No, it needs way more stuff. Now, copper plates are going to go over here. I'm going to go across and then down. That's what they're going to do. I've also got more of these things. So that's going to be pure copper. And that, I think, is only going to use 1 of them. This might also be copper. Which means down here, we're going to need... this is the iron. Unless this can handle copper as well, in which case, goddamn. I guess we'll see how long I can make each of these individual things. I need to make some lights as well. There's none of light going on right now. Where's the lights? Ah, it's being researched. Okay. What caused me to pick copper first? Mistakes. And you. Oh, good. 200 more transport belts. Oh, something's being shot at from somewhere, I think. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Lamps have been researched. This is excellent. That is another row of fuel. Let's see if these are also going to be copper. We're going to be doing this. And then this copper is coming this way. And then going down here. Because we'll be expanding into this area down below to actually make stuff. This is the endless row of copper. But I will need another splitter. I'll need several splitters, actually. And now we also need more power. That is looking lovely. The splitters are going to be for this. To make sure we give each row enough of everything. Because then we need even more of these. Output is about to just increase. See this over here? Pathetic amounts of output. Utterly pathetic. What we're about to see. Beyond everyone's wildest dreams. Insane amounts of output. Too much, if anything. The reason I'm building all the copper first is because I want to know what kind of extreme I can go to before I fully drain the copper belt of everything. This output is almost whelming. Let's just keep going with stuff. I can't make green science yet, so I'm just going to keep going with this. I've got you. I need loads more of you. And once I've got more inserters, I'm going to start to be able to automate this soon. How would I compare myself to A. Nasir, his terrible quality copper? Imagine being that guy and thinking, that's just some copper, don't worry about it. Imagine if the guy that wrote the complaint actually was just like a kind of Stone Age Karen, and it was fine. You'd be rightfully annoyed. So that's going to go into there. And I've still got a second one of these. Damn. I might need to expand. Did not think it would be this powerful. That goes to there. And now we go in from there to there. Now we need 8 more of these, which go out from there to there. Are you seeing the idea? Are you picking up what I am putting down? I think you're about to see the extreme output of copper. And then we'll start to do some more general iron. What are you doing there, just kind of hanging around doing nothing? We're rushing to robots, remember? This is still the rush to robots plan. What's the goal of this game? Win. Get off the planet by building a spaceship, effectively. Oh, I should probably go and get more of the transport belts, because they're always needed. Interesting. This is actually using up more coal power. Oh, hang on. How's our electricity doing now? Oh. Okay, we're actually nearly hitting the cap of needing to produce more electricity, which means I might need another steam engine. 3 more steam engines, in fact, which is going to produce quite a bit more pollution. Step 1 is amass more copper than an ancient empire. Surprisingly, yes. You jest. But yes. Now, we need some more red inserters. 8 more, I believe, I can currently make. that is seeming like two very full copper output lines. So that is two complete lines of copper created and being output. And I'm still only using this much input. Might even need to work out a way to make it even faster. God damn. They are going. Let's research some more stuff while we're here. Now it's time to use the other stuff. Come here, you. Now these guys are going to go down here. Effectively making it as close as I can to this bit. Their output is going to be from here. I think it's because, yeah, I like logistics bots. I think that's what I like. And I'm going to use logistics bots the moment I get them. I've just realized I've probably put this in the wrong place. Yes, because that needs to be in there instead. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm ever going to pick all this back up. I don't need this here right now. This is going great. I'm having a good time. We're having a nice little chat, hanging out together. Don't you like construction bots? I love construction bots. That's what I'm rushing to. I'm effectively rushing to construction bots. Because I think they are the most game-breaking system in the game. Love construction bots. A lot. Genuinely think they're fantastic. Right. So, what I'm going to do now is take this lowest part over here, and then effectively, right, so I want coal on the outside, everything else on the inside middle. Okay, that can work. So they've got to be there, have they? Cool. Let's do a little underground bit. And then let's go along to here. We're about to see some serious output. God, I hope this works. It should work. I can't think of why it shouldn't. So we want that to go into there. Then we want the coal can come down to here. Oh. Ran out of stuff. Once this is up and running, the rest of the base can just kind of self-sustain. I need more of you, and I need more of you. I also ideally need more of you, but that means stone. That's fine, let's go and get some stone. Are we running out of stone? No, there's loads left. Absolutely loads. 25,000 stone left there. No danger whatsoever. Just going to stand here and steal some stone while I take even more of the furnaces. Has he spotted oil yet? No. which is annoying because I don't know how trains work in this. Like, I know they're in this, but I've never had to actually use the train system. So that's going to be a fun little learning experience for us all. Let's just load up coal into here. Then we're going to want this because we're going to want even more long-handed inserters coming out. And then we're going to want to start storing some serious stuff. I like storing stuff in boxes just because you can then access it later, or you can update it to be a logistics box, which means the robots can then access it. Logistics boxes, to me, construction boxes, are phenomenal. Science is going at a breakneck pace, you see. We've got 2 whole science factories going on. I don't know what you're on about. We're about to see some serious speed. Oh, I've got some history with this game. I mean, I've got to construction bots before. I've used blueprints. I'm just bad at them. I try and explain to people, I know the theory. Hey, look, we've got fast-handled inserters right there going on. That's excellent. And now with effectively all this going on, we can pick up even more constantly. Now we are cooking with gas, as they say. Can even put down the other row, which is going to be here. I actually don't know if all of these belts are going to be able to keep up with the output that I'm about to have on this. I think we're about to have more output than we can deal with. I truly do. I'm aware that we're about to create quite a lot more contamination. And so I'm going to reinforce some of the walls with, effectively, another layer of wall. We've got here. Look at that. Look at that output. That's pretty good output. Now we simply reinforce. Always reinforce your walls, guys. What's better, Factorio or Satisfactory? Satisfactory is just this, but in 3D. Hey, Josh, followed you for a long time on YouTube, never caught your stream. Welcome to... It doesn't even look like a dick anymore. Welcome to Factorio, where I'm going to be attempting to actually complete this game finally. I think I should have enough now. Oh, might need a bit of a splitter though, but that's fine. I'm just going to pick up a load of metal from here, see? Oh, this is excellent. This is so much better than it was before. Give me some splitters. And then, why have I got so much coal on me? Ah, yes. So for this one, we will need a few of these. I want to finish this row down here first. I honestly think I have actually built too many furnaces. We'll find out. We'll find out soon, whether we have or haven't. But I think I may have built too many. I think when I bought Factorio, it was about 10 quid. And that may have been one of the greatest uses of £10 I ever had. Now we get more of these going on. And then we use the smaller inserters to effectively... I see what's happening here. That goes to there. That goes that way. Need a few more of these things. And then we just slowly keep reinforcing the amount of stuff and make sure we don't hit any bottlenecks. Factorio doesn't go on sale for the specific reason the guy that made it doesn't want people to think, I won't buy it, I will wait for a sale. So he specifically made sure it doesn't go on sale, so if you want to buy it, you just buy it then and there. And I can kind of understand that logic. This should... Ah, right. I've built it slightly wrong. That's okay. Don't worry. I can pick this up, move it away. The reason I built it wrong is I'm trying to use one thing instead of two. Let me show you. Should have built this one further up. Oh, inventory's full. Gotcha. That's fine. I can make a box. I can't put all of you down, but I can instead drop some coal. Can I drop coal? I need to drop something. What I've only got like one of. How do you destroy something? Is there a way to destroy something? Put it in a furnace. Spoilage cannot... Oh yeah, hang on, just stick some coal in there. Good idea. And then I'm just going to use this little box over here as a coal storage device. Okay, everything's in there. It's being stored. Grab this. Forget that. What I need to be doing instead is I should have built another transport belt that goes this way. Because that way I then put these here. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? That's the same as this. Yes. No, it's not. Instead, I actually want another one of these belts, which contains the raw material. I'm splitting each raw material into two belts. That's what I'm doing. That's what I was doing. I remember now. I was splitting each raw feed belt, because I've still got two more raw feed belts I'm doing nothing with, which I might even need to like feed down here and make even more. Wow. That's far more intense than I realized. Ooh, will Josh notice? What's up? What will I notice? Hopefully it's something not bad. That's the last thing I can research. Too many lanes. God damn it. That's where it should be, isn't it? To there. I want that to there. That doesn't work. Wait, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Got it. There we go. Oh, there's contamination on the other belt, isn't there? Interesting. Where's that coming from? Did I drop that? I can just pick it up. There we go. Picked it up. It's all fixed. Don't you worry about it. Then I put these down. Then I need another coal line, which is where this splitter comes in, which should go to here. Perfect. And now I should be able to build what I need. First of all, I can stick a few splitters there. And then take a few more of these things. Feed them into there. Feed the coal into there. Anyone who is a Factorio master, who has played this game before, how am I doing? Just on a scale of like 9 to 10. Because I think I'm doing pretty damn well. You're playing perfectly. Love it. Pretty good. Fantastic. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. Now we also go with these. And I think I've got a few more of these splitters, which I should be able to use here. All right. We have nearly got both belts going out extremely strong. And when all the belts are going out pretty strong, then we can start making copper wire. Oh, hello, look at this. Everything is actually backed up. Why is it backed up, though? Is it because we're making science fast? Is it because we've already maxed out? Yes, it is. This is lovely. We've even maxed out nearly the bullets. Well, this is terrific news. That's not terrific news. That is actually a small amount of coal. That really needs to be a large amount of coal. If anything, what I should be doing is this. Up, and then across, and then across to there. And then using an underground belt to... Oh, no. Pick you up. An underground belt to supply there. Then we turn and go up And then we do a little bit of a splitter. Hello, pillar of the Brazilian aviation industry. Hello. My projects have stopped you wasting your time on bad MMOs. The truth is, they're all bad. They all suck in their own special way. Find one that sucks in the way that you like and enjoy it. You're not wrong for playing a game. So I think now what I'm seeing, nearly anyway, is that if I keep going, yep, we are seeing 3 solid things leading out of it now. That is excellent. What I do, however, need is more of this. Give me another splitter. Because I need to keep going along with this. And it goes into there. This is going to be another... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get more both copper and iron going on here. But I think I can. Yeah, I should be able to. Why the hell not? Give me an underground. Where will the iron copper line lead to? Look. You know when you play video games and they have a distance setting of how far you can see ahead in the game? I live life on the lowest draw distance. When I open a door and you're thinking, oh, what's going to be behind it? Dunno. Let's find out together. All right, all this is loading into my brain at the same speed it's loading into yours. I do the same thing when I dungeon master in Dungeons and Dragons. People are always like, ooh, I wonder what's going to happen. I'm like, so do I. And I'm the one making this up. I also wonder what's going to happen. Who knows? Let's see. All right, so that's going down there to that. That's going over there to that. This has come into here. There'll be another one coming into there. This is a lot of... Well, it's a lot of everything. This is more coal going into these. And it's coming out of these. I need more of those. Thankfully, I've got an absolute load of plates. So that makes this a lot easier. And then I need... They're going to produce stuff which goes to here. And this line needs... Alright, I've kind of got this. I think I might be one line short, which is super annoying. That needs copper going into it. Underground. Cool. It goes along to there. Yeah, because this is going to be a line that only has one thing on it, which is very irritating. Don't worry, I've actually got an idea. I've got an idea that might work. It might not. But just imagine if it did. So this is another line that is producing copper. Yeah, the issue here is going to be... it's so irritating. I'm not going to need as much copper. If I'd have built one square higher, this would have worked. One square. Splitters have settings. You probably will not need them for the next dozen hours. I'm actually pretty close to robots. I don't think most of you realize how close to robots I am. And that's going to go over to there. Oh, this might be one of the most complicated things I could do. I have got a serious idea with this. Alright, this is going to be really dumb, but I think it can work. I need to, using only one lane, fill up both sides of a belt. Now I need to work out how to do that. And I think I have an idea. This is about to be the output. What if you put a splitter like that, and then like that? It doesn't put it on the other side. That's so annoying. Okay, very irritating. Doesn't put a splitter on the other side. I don't think there's a way to do what I think I want to do. Yeah. It's okay. It just means that I've filled up one side of the belt when I really should be using both sides. Unless... you can change the output location. How? How do you change? Oh, hang on. Use filters. Don't know how I would change the output location of this. Click the splitter. All right. Oh. Okay, I've just figured something out. I think I can do something quite smart. And when I say I've just figured something out, I mean you've just explained that there is something in the game that will do what I want it to do. You could also put the copper belt backwards. No, no. No, I've got an idea now. I've got an idea. Watch. If I put this there, then I put that there, that will not do anything useful. Unless I say output priority right or left. Okay, that does nothing. No, it doesn't work. Unless if I change that to output priority left, it still doesn't put anything out onto the belt, which is very irritating. input priority? Because I wanted to output on that part. You only need one splitter. Is there a way to do what I'm trying to do? Yes. I want the splitter to take input from that side and put it out on that side effectively. And I assume... go into the behind the bottom belt. Add one more belt and rotate 2 belts. Okay. No, that won't work. Put 2 belt on top and the lower one routed into the top. Oh! I see how that works. That's very clever. Still doesn't work though, does it? Because of this. Unless you actually need... oh, you need it like that, do you? Okay, gotcha. You need it like that. Shh, it's okay, I've got this. I've got this. But here's my plan. Watch this. If I do that again here, by saying we effectively go up, along, splitter. It was, the splitter was after the turn, wasn't it? And then down. Cool. Okay. And then I do it again. So it was up. You've got to build it like that. I see how it's going. And then a downward turn. Nice. That's going to get a double thing here. And now here's the real interesting thing. I can now do the same, in theory, to the copper line. Excellent, which means I can in fact fill up both lines with only having 3 in the center. Yeah, so we're kind of like staggering it. And then we do that, then another splitter. And then have... that to there. Alright, which means we've now got, using 3 lines, effectively 4 lines. Oh, this is essentially the worst interpretation of my advice. But did you die? Alright, it works, didn't it? You can be annoyed, but you cannot deny that it worked. We now have 3 lines of solid copper, 3 lines solid iron, all coming out. That's progress right there. Now underneath, we then make the rest. I don't think we can fill anything else up now. I think we're doing pretty good. The main boss is online. Now all I've got to do is build another big area just here to make some stuff with it. We're getting to the... Now we can actually build the factory. So what we should do is... What we should do is this. First of all, I've probably got to get rid of this wall. So, 1. Possibly this gun as well. No, you don't need to put bullets on the floor, it's fine. So, 3 to there. 1, 2, 3. They're all going to there. Perfect. Think they're all going to there? Yes, they are. Cool. Then we get rid of this gun as well. We take these to there. Build a few more underground belts. And then we have effectively 3 lines of each of them. You mean we can finally build the 3rd wall? Don't get too excited, guys. We've got a lot of work to do yet. And now, I'm going to put a little gap just there. Now we have 3 lines of stuff going on, don't we? I can in fact gather a load of this and just build a load of transport belts in my inventory the entire time. See, these aren't even online yet. Look at this. These aren't even doing anything. We can actually increase the output substantially. We're not going to, but we could. Now this is a problem, because there is nothing down here. So let's take line A, which is this one. And we're going to turn line A into something. Is there a limit to how much material a belt can transport per minute? Yes. Should I have thought about that before I planned this out? Also yes. I'm going to change this to that, so I can have hundreds of these in my inventory at the same time. This isn't even fully online yet, but I'm going to do this. Watch. So this is just belt 1. Before I do anything else major, I want a defensive wall again. Because look, Spitter's just there, see? Not playing their games. I'm going to build defensively. I've got 21 guns on me, just in case. We expand. And as we expand, we bring with us a defensive perimeter. We split the bullets. We flip down to there. We go underground. And then we build defensively. I am expanding rapidly. This is the British Empire run. That's what this is. But Josh, I hear you cry. And thank you for, crying out. What are you going to build? Well, let me show you. I'm going to build some stuff. You guys ready? Try dragging your belt through the wall. No, I'm not risking that. I'm not insane. And now we probably want to build this way. Because I think most of the biters and spitters will just avoid the wall if possible. I think they will. I hope they will. Now, what is the first thing we should build down here? Let's just continue this down here. A third layer of guns. No, we're good. See, I could actually build some fast inserters. These take a bit longer, though. But they might be worth it. Right, fast inserters. Check this out. This assembly machine 1 is going to produce the most basic of things we could produce. Iron gears. It's going to make those, and we're going to need probably quite a few of them. So, I'm going to have a few of these machines, all making iron gears. We're going to use fast inserters on every one. Because we're at that stage now. We are important enough to do so. Iron gears. Because we're going to need a lot of iron gears at some point. Need some more of these, do we? It's important that I leave myself a lot of open space. And when the iron gears have been made, we have a row of iron gears coming ideally kind of down here, if you will. And then down here. Then we take basic. We probably don't need as many fast inserters. We can use some of the basic yellow ones. This is fine. What are iron gears used for? A lot. Quite a few things, which is why it's very important we have access to a lot of them. Hi Josh, it's great this 1440 quality, but in some regions it's not available. Can you add back 720? I have not touched anything as far as the resolution you're allowed to use goes, so I also don't quite know how to not fix that. So just good luck. Good luck with it. Let's also do this. Let's go like that. What was the belt slamming thing you spoke about? We made it up there. How did it work again? How did we do that? How did that... That was the thing that worked up there, wasn't it? We did like a special belt loop thing that you made work. You guys were super smart with it. Ah, was it that? I want to say it was that. Yes, it was that. Okay, cool. There we go. That was it. So, we have got a load of stuff being made down here. We are producing iron gears. This is good. After producing iron gears, what else can be produced purely from iron plates? I don't think anything can be produced purely from iron plates, can it? But what can be produced from copper plates? If we need more iron gears, we can just... I'll leave myself room to expand. But here is going to be where we start to produce copper stuff. Aren't iron plates also used for copper circuits? Probably. Oh, I can make steel, can't I, from iron plates? That's fine. I'll have a little steel thing going on soon then. Give me some more fast inserters. And give me one of these. And another one. You are going to make wire. Now, there's not enough guns around here to make me feel safe. These make wire. And I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. Are you guys feeling good about this? Because I didn't think we'd get this far. Yeah, you set a goal, you work toward it, then you work toward the next goal, and the next goal, and the next goal. Then there's a lot of goals going on. There's a lot of goals. But look at this. Use the fast inserter to get everything it needs quickly. You make copper wire. And then everything from the copper wire goes to here. Wouldn't you know it, we've then got a copper wire outlet. But again, what's very important is that we do this. Use a splitter. To fix it. Beautiful. So we now have both cogwheels and copper wire being produced consistently. This setup is going to need rebuilding soon. That's what I've got all this space for. Now I need to craft something that makes permanent. I've already got red science being made. Red science is automated. Green science, transport belt, and inserter. So I need transport belts to be made, which I'm already having being made. Transport belts are made with iron plates and an iron gear wheel. That's fine. We can absolutely do that. In fact, what I can do now is I can do this. New plan. New plan. Transport plates and iron gear wheels, eh? Right, watch this. Watch this. Underground to there. Splitter. You're about to be amazed. You're about to see Factorio in motion. This is liquid Factorio you're about to see. So in fact, it's an iron plate and an iron gear wheel. Okay. So this is going to give you iron gear wheels back up this way. And iron plates, which are being made for the gear wheels, but I can split over here. Don't say, oh no, this is fine. This is going to go pretty well, I think. Then we split it to there. We do an underground section for that. Oh. Underground to there. That needs to go to... Where are we taking you to? We're taking you down here, are we? Okay. Ah, out of transport pages. Who, by way of applause, is impressed? Don't nobody applaud. That would make me sad. Clap, thank you. There we go. That's what I needed more of. Can possibly get rid of some wall there. Push up to here. And then go and grab whatever transport things were being made over here. I should probably do a speed run of this game at some point. I don't need that wall anymore. I mean, that wall is going to be there just for defensive purposes. It's a very defensive wall. This wall, however... Now, the reason I have done this is for this reason. I am now going to be able to take regular inserters and use them on this. So this machine here is going to make transport belts. In fact, they're all going to make transport belts because I like building in fives. And transport belts require an input of iron plates and gear wheels. So we can use the iron plates from here and the gear wheels from here. And then we simply give everything some power. Need to power that bit just there. Yes. So that's transport plates. What was I making again? Oh, yeah. We were making... That's it. We were making green science. So you have made transport belts, which once again Goes down this way. Because everything must go the same direction. It's just how it works. Don't question it. And we need a few more of these things. Going out to there. But remember, we know the old splitter trick of doing that. I love your videos. I love your please videos make Josh. I get what you were going for. I get the vibe of the sentence. I understand that you want me to make more videos. I am making more videos. They are in production. They will be made. Worry not. Now, in order to make green signs, I've made the transport belts. That has happened. Effectively, I just need to bring those to here now. That has been made. In fact, now what I can do, even better than that, is I can just bring them down here. That way, everything that's being made kind of just comes down. And I will be able to siphon it off in a moment. Now, in order to make green science, I also need inserters. What do inserters require? They require iron plates, gear wheels, and electric circuits. We're not currently making electric circuits, so we need to make electric circuits. Electric circuits need iron plates and copper cables, which we have access to. So I now need to make iron plates and copper cables by building more assembly machines. Let's build these. I want to say here. Ugh. 4 and 5. Now these need to make electric circuits. To make electric circuits, they require... I don't think I have enough space. I haven't not left myself enough space with that. Because I need the stuff to be above it. And I need you to be an underground bit. Make myself some more underground stuff. Welcome everyone who's just joined the channel. Hopefully you're all doing really well. How's everyone going today? Because we seem to be low on production here. Why? Why are we low? Oh, goodness. We're not running out of anything. I see. It's basically because it seems like we're almost full. Okay, cool. I need to do some splitting shenanigans right now. What was that super clever way of dealing with it? You guys had a... We effectively need to do here what we were doing before. I could just do this. That works. So what if I do that a few times? And then... Yeah, that works. There we go. And then also stick another splitter just like there. Cool. There we go. Fixed it. Oh dear, he will never notice. What? We're fine. We're doing great. That's good. That's good. I mean, these aren't doing anything, so I suppose these need some input. Electricity is fine. We're producing way more than we're using. No. Is that the opposite? Ah, right. Gotcha. I see what's happening. We're actually only producing 2.4 and we need 4.5. Oh, we are way behind on electricity. Everything's going super slowly. Is that why the inserters are going slow? Stone on the iron belt? What? How? Seriously? How is there stone on the iron belt? Who is mining stone? And why? One of you is mining stone. Oh, you cheeky little chap, get out of here. Get out of here. Instead, I'm going to put you on duty here. Yeah, see? Don't like that, do you? Okay, fine. You can have some electric, but only because you've been a good boy. Got it. The higher number is your capacity, the charge number is your current usage. Okay. Good. I knew that. There is some stone on the iron belt, but like, it's not the worst. I'm going to build another box and just get rid of everything I'm carrying on me, though. That can go over here. This can be the emergency box. Cool. Totally safe. What was I doing? Ah, that's what I was doing. I was going to make stuff. I was making... I need to make these, which... Electric circuits, that's what I need to make. Electric circuits. So, if I need to make electric circuits, I ideally want to be making them using copper wire and metal, which means around here. Leave myself enough room for expansion. Always leave yourself enough room for expansion. What I do need... Got some underground. Got some splitters. Excellent. So I need copper wire, do I? That can be going along the top here. Which means I can split that there. Use an underground there. Then flip this to here, which effectively has given me access to copper wire. Now I can split this here and give myself access to iron plates. I am a genius. Look at this. Some of you did not think my factory would grow. Some of you thought I would perish and die. And yet, see how I flourish. Like a baby bird. Automation is happening now. Automation. It's the word of the day. And here come the green chips. And I can even use the special splitter thing. where it goes on both sides. I mean, yes, perfect. That's good. And that builds it down here. This is excellent. What sparked this playthrough? I realized that I've never finished this game. And that is a failing of mine as a human being, as a gamer with a capital G. And so I thought, you know what? It's time. I need to make, so inserter and transport belt. So I need something that makes inserters. Iron plates, gear wheels, and electric circuits. I have access to all of those now. Unfortunately, it does mean that I need the first thing with 3 inputs. So, iron gear wheels. They've got to bring them around here, haven't I? I've got to bring them around the bottom. Interesting. Okay. Can't build over there because that's going to take up too much space and I don't want to ruin what I've got right now. So let's just do this instead. 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are making inserters. Basic inserters, but inserters nonetheless. And this is the first thing that requires 3 ingredients. The factory layout is not getting convoluted. Everything is fine. So, inserters. 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 Iron plates, iron gear wheels, electric circuits. First off, let's get electric circuits headed to them. Split it off. Give me electric circuits. To there. Now iron gear wheels. Which I'm probably going to have to do this with. No, because it's got to be guns toward the end. Bring iron gear wheels down here. No, that's not far enough down, is it? You know what? No. We can solve this problem in the future. This is a future me problem. Don't worry about this. I'm overthinking it. Don't need to overthink. Don't think at all. That's the problem. That's the weakness. Thinking is the weakness. Instead, we do this. We split that to there. And we go up and along. That's iron gear wheels. Now we need iron plates. Yes. Another iron plate, which means another split of this. This has been split repeatedly. I'm actually quite worried how many times I'm splitting this now. If I'd have been smart, that would have split up there. Well, too late to change now. Alright, you are going to go into there with the iron plates. That's going to go to there and connect up to you there. Perfect. I require more of these in. No, we're not restarting. We are focusing. I know what I'm doing. Then we also get the red, which means that's going in. But then we also want to take the red out. Which comes this way. Out, under, and then down to here. Because then we flip, stick them this way. That's annoying. Instead, you can go there with some power. And we just want to do the splitter trick one more time because we only have just enough to do that. Which takes us to there. So we now have enough here. Are you following what I'm doing? I think I'm doing pretty well. He made a 4-belt production unit instead of mixing the belts. Yeah, why would you mix the belts? Not going to mix the belts. We've got 4 production. Each belt does one thing. Who on earth would mix the belts? And now I want something that makes science. Which an assembling machine can do, but green science requires transport belts and inserters. We've got transport belts being made there and inserters being made just there. So what we now do is this. We put several of these things down. I want to say we put them like here. Because that's a nice little way of going up. We make green science. In fact, yeah, doing that's fine. Because now I just want to go across. Ah, no, because then how do we take them? How do we get it out? That's the question. New plan. This comes down, but then goes up this way. It's a shortcut the long way round. Don't worry about it. That goes up to there. We then... What else? What made green science? It was transport belts. That's what we need now. So we get transport belts over here by doing this. By just hammering through these rocks, first of all, because they're in our way. Get rid of the trees. Don't need underground belts yet. We splitter the transport belts off because we don't want to use the whole belt. Green science before mall? I have no idea what I'm doing. But I told you, speedrun strats. I know exactly what I'm doing. Worry not. We go that way. We use this to get rid of that. We're still doing fine. That goes to there. We put the builders down. 4, 5. Don't think we can quite get 6. That's a shame. 5 is fine. You make green science. And now we require both a quick inserter, which I've got loads of now because I'm making them for the transport belt, and the long inserter, which produces science, and then we use this to go out. The science gets made, and we feed it down once again to the lines of stuff that's being made. And green science is now automated. We just need one more splitter. grab a few more things from around here. In order to make sure the science is going onto the same belt. By doing this, don't know if this will be needed, but by doing this, we can now make sure that all science is going on to the correct belt. And what we can do is actually build several labs down here and siphon off a load of the stuff that we've been using. Because red science is made using copper plates and iron gear wheels, which we've got pretty much immediate access to. So I can start to produce solar energy. I need to get to, ultimately, robots. Robots are like the thing, which requires engines and robotics. Robotics is what I need, ultimately. But we follow all this the way back and we get to the next thing is an engine, and then automation 2, fluid ingredients. And then fluid dynamics, fluid handling, oil gathering. Right. Let's go with an engine. Let's start the research on that. Now, I can't do anything with it yet because I've not got all the science I require. But if I were... I've got green science there. What if I were to make red science next to it? Do I have... I do have some assembling machines here. What if I were to make red science here? And then I would have put, effectively, the labs in the middle. Like that. If anything, we can just now loop green science back around on itself. In fact, yeah, we don't even need the splitter. We can just loop science. In fact, move these labs one away. And we loop science around. So science is now always just on a conveyor belt. It's a science belt. Now I stick 5 labs down. But what that brings me to is, if I can get a second loop going on here of red science, I've then got self-sustaining science labs. So green science goes into the lab from this way. Red science goes into the lab from this way. Red science gets made in one of these buildings. Let's grab a few more plates so I can keep making stuff. Josh, make it so the science labs insert from the other inserters, not from the belts. No. No, the belts are important to this, for aesthetics. Science is very much based on vibes. Now, this needs to make red science, which means copper plates and iron gear wheels. So can I feed copper plates into it? Yes, I can. But Josh, how would you do that? That's a good question. Let me show you. Split. Over to here. Down. To there. Where are the iron gear wheels? Oh, my goodness. They're here. Now we simply use a splitter, once again, to go to here and then stick this up there. All I've then got to do is build 5 more of those and start the insertion process. I think there are probably going to be some Factorio pros watching this right now that are actually very impressed with what I'm doing. You, red science. You, red science. Red science. Look at this. We've got automated science. We're reeling in pain. No, you're not. Don't pretend you're not loving this. We've got green. We've got red. It's burning through red pretty quickly. I'll be real with you. We're not making red science as fast as I thought we would be. But that's okay, because you know what we can do? We can just make more science. Because I'm guessing red science is a pretty important thing that you need a lot of. In fact, I seem to be making more green science than I can handle. Interesting. What if... And bear with me here. Do I know what? Because the answer is no, I don't. What do I need to know? Not a pro, played only 1,500 hours. So I'm going to build this here. What do I need to know? The ratio of red to green in this build is actually right. Well, it's about to change. Because what if I were to make all of these red science? And what if I were to then insert all of this, along with, obviously, the copper. That's fine. I know it's not in the right place, but don't worry about it. Excellent. And now, what if all this red science was to go to here? And now what if... Oh, okay. Getting flashes of inspiration in the old noggin. Is anything in the right place? It's a horrible thing to ask. Yeah, it's going fine. What if I were to make more science? How many in the chat decided to join the Factorio cult after seeing Josh enjoying it? This is one of the most convoluted science productions you've ever seen. Well, just you wait. All right, we didn't start with Fort Dick for nothing. Coal, copper. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff left. Don't worry about that. What if... And again, I'm really reaching here. I think this might be my science factory. You know what? Yeah, I've decided this is science land. Going on right here. Science world. I need more science. That means I need more plates. All right. That is my science loop. It will be joined momentarily by my secondary science loop. You can't really backseat Factorio. Well, not with that attitude, you can't. Give it a go. I was planning on sleeping tonight, but that plan has gone out the window. That was more of a suggestion now. Now I require a splitter. How close am I to building one? Nowhere near. Absolutely gosh darn nowhere near. Well, it's good to know we've got even more science going on. Okay, I'm going to leave that science there for the time being. Forget that. Just what? Yeah, one more belt. I'm still rushing to robotics. We're actually quite close. Right, where's the splitter I required? There it is. The splitter is actually for green science. Watch this. Underground belt. To there. This goes up to here, and then curves around to self-sustain. So that is a self-sustaining green belt of science. This means, researching red and green together, everything kicks off. But you'll notice that I am still doing pretty good with both red and green science. So what if we were to build more science? Like this. And what if we were to loop it again? Because now... Look, finished already. Go. What if we were to loop it like this? Inwards. And you see all this red science that's being kind of used, but also not totally finished? What if I were to... What if I were to take it underneath itself? Like this. Can we do that? Can we go from there to there? And then can we once again go from... Yep, should be able to. Go from there to there. Yeah, there we go. Now... we want it there, do we? Okay. Now we have another loop of red science. Effectively feeding back into itself. We put another thing there and there. And then we go Red into green again. I think that is actually a pretty impressive looking science run. We can even go for faster and more flexible furnaces or solar energy. Why the heck not? Look at how fast we're researching now. Okay, that wasn't anywhere near as fast as I wanted it to be. I thought it would be far more impressive than that. So we're just going to avoid that. We're going to ignore what happened just then. And instead, we're going to move on with our lives. Now, I might need some different type of science soon. But look at this. We've got so much going on. If anything, too much. So what I think we need to do is look at what we need to get engines and whatnot. Ultimately, I am going to need advanced circuits, which means I'm going to need all of these things. Automation 2 should be the next thing I research, which is going to get me to that, which is going to get me to concrete, fluid handling, and then I'm going to be oil processing, advanced circuits, which require plastic bars. Plastic bars need coal and petroleum gas. Where is petrol? That's my electric network. Pipelines are there. Haven't yet got you. I need to see petrol. Oh, it's from... Where on earth do I find? Oil will be magenta-colored cubes on the map. So none. There is no petrol on this map. From crude oil. There's no crude oil anywhere. I'm not seeing any crude oil. Control F in map. Shouldn't be far away. No radars yet. Oh yeah, good point. I'll build a radar, can't I? Forgot I could build one of those. Right, where are the radars? Scans the nearby sectors and reveals stuff. Cool. So I've got a radar. How big is the area that a radar will search? Like if I stick a radar down here, what's going to happen? Let's find out. Okay, it needs power. So now I know that. There is still nothing. Is there a way that you can, like, boost what radar do? Ooh, the electricity doesn't seem to be handling it too well. Oh, okay, hang on. We are actually running out of electrical energy right now. Which means we might need another steam engine. More radars, more goodera. Now you're talking my language. Now I understand. Let me make another steam engine. I should be able just to bang one down here. Boom. Okay, another steam engine. God damn, you're hungry. Put another radar down. Still nothing, although I did just see an enemy attack down south. I'm pretty sure I just saw some enemies down the bottom. So I'm going to have a look. Sure I saw some enemies down there. Oh, I guess I did, and I guess they died. Excellent. That's always good. I should probably put some guns down here. Because I feel that I need some guns. Yeah. We need to advance this wall out slightly. Yeah, the pollution level is going to attract the bugs, I get that. Oh, no, yep, same place. What I'm then going to do is picking up some of these walls so I can feed this defensive layer of guns. Well, that was lucky. That was gosh darn lucky. Because as soon as I put these down, the enemy attacked. Woo. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to go south at some point. Yeah, we got attacked again. That's fine. Don't need a thing there. I'll just put more walls there. That feels kind of cool. I know it's probably not practical, but it feels cool. Just gonna pick those walls up and instead put them there. Excellent. So we've got a bit more defensive stuff going on. Oh, I see. So the radars do just very slowly over time reveal stuff. So more radars is better. Let's put some more radars down then. Thank you. It's a very impressive turret wall. It took me a long time to build, but I mean, I like it. I think it's pretty good. What's oh no? Don't say oh no. More radars is better if you can maintain the power. I mean, I think we've got enough power. There we go. So, I mean, look at the power grid. Oh. Don't worry about that. I'll fix it. On my way. More radars increase the speed at which they reveal things, but they do have a max range. Gotcha. What if I were to remove this pole and then replace it with that pole? Oh, goddamn. Okay, cool. We can't actually get to there. Well, that's a bit silly. Need to get to here, guys. Come on. Can I make pipes? Get rid of you. Put you there. Make some pipes. There they are. Excellent. Pipes have been made. Now. Yeah, there we go. Loads more power is being made right now. This is excellent work. What I might do, though, is build a few more boilers, just because I think I'm operating at kind of max boiler capacity right now. Do I have any more radars? Yes, one more radar. Where should I put it? Oh, goodness. Well, that's quite a big enemy base. Let's put a radar by it and see what happens. Oh, solar energy has been finished. This is good. Jagex Shogun. Welcome, Shogun. How you doing today? Oh, I'm glad I built all those guns. What's going on with you? Oh, you're fully out of... Oh, that's not good. Let's just stick you to there. Right, so we've pretty much drained the stone entirely from that thing just there. We don't need that. I told you, having guns, good idea. Very good idea. We need them. Remarkably useful stuff. And my defensive bullet wall pretty much entirely full. This does mean that I need to expand and find petrol, or at least oil. I need crude oil in the middle of a desert. This is not going great. Crude oil is the next thing I need. Without crude oil, I basically can't do anything. I am, however, producing enough science. I've got to build a car, haven't I? I've got to research a car. What I might need to do, though, is build a defensive gun line as I walk into the distance, which should be fine, because I've got my unlimited line of bullets, along with this factory that should have been producing guns consistently. Yes. Yes, it has been. However, I'm going to make it produce more. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use that special little splitter trick to hopefully make the bullet line double. I'm going to double this up. This is going to be great. Get ready. Get ready to see. That did nothing. I put that in the wrong place. Wait, how did that go wrong? How did that go wrong? What happened? That's the same problem, but on the other side. Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. This can work. Just got to do this. And then that. Yeah! That's not doing much, is it, this one up here? Now, I've just realized that. I can probably just do that. Yeah, that's better. That works. That works far better. There we go. See? Double the bullets. Josh must be faking, right? Never estimate me. Neither over nor under. Do not. You estimate me at your own peril. Right, steel furnace. This is good. And some solar panels. I want some more radars. I need to reveal more worlds. How big is the enemy base over here? And what are you not doing? Oh, you're totally out of stuff, are you? Okay, that's probably quite bad. Because you're the ones that make all of the bullets. So if that goes down, we are in trouble. Let's make some more radars. Oh, another one just there, is there? I need to know where the hell stuff is. How do I make a car? Where's the car? I'll make a tool belt. That's probably useful. Type, how do you turn this on? Make a tank. I could make a tank, couldn't I? Tanks are items in this game. And I think I've also just found enemies to the bottom right. Can I put a radar here? Nope. What about here? Yes. And then also attach it to some electric. Tech tree has a search window. Right. Tank. Oh god, that needs way more science than I've got access to. That's green and blue and military. Yeah, I'm so far from tank. I need plastics, and then I need advanced circuits, and then I need to research that. Yeah, I can't get a tank until I've researched blue science, and blue science requires sulfur, and sulfur is made from sulfuric acid. No, I can make sulfur from that, but I still need oil processing, which produces stuff. Yeah, so I can't make a tank until I've found oil. Which means I need to go a little American on this. As in, we literally need to just push down. Into finding some oil. Ideally, away from enemies. So I'm going to build little kind of camps as I go. Which way do we go? If I were oil, if you were oil, guys, where would you be? Within this map specifically. There's big enemy bases. That's coal. That's stone. God damn, I'm not seeing any petroleum. This is a problem. I think we've clearly got to go to like the west this way. Oh, okay. Right. Got to go this way. We've got to do it. I'm going to push out to the west. Make a car to move faster. How do I make a car? Let's have a quick check. Above the below, to the left of the right. Thanks. Thanks, Ganon Dwarf. Stunning. Just stunning help. Everything I wanted and more. So we've got even more defensive guns. But I need to research a car. So, car. Okay. Automobilism. I could actually do that. That requires logistics too. Let's research that. If I can get a car, I can drive and find some oil and then just lay a pipeline. And by laying a pipeline, should be able to, in theory, get some plastic going on. We're going to go west. That's what we're going to do. Because when I was young, a song told me to. But I'm going to put down another... Why am I on the wrong side of this wall? I'm going to put down another radar. This way. Did I ever play Darkfall? I did not. I know of it. but I never played it. We've got enough science. We've got enough science. Oh my god, there's so much science. If anything, we should probably be building more science. Okay, let's do it. Let's build more science domes. Science requires more metal. Why don't I just build a machine to build science? Because that requires electric circuits, transport belts, and gear wheels, all of which I've got. Do I need to do that? No, that seems silly. Surely I don't need to do that. That's too much science. Makes you think. No think, only spaghetti. Too much thoughts were happening just then. I got dangerously close to thinking. Tell you what, though. My green science is not being produced very fast. Green science, which requires two special things. I might need some more. Now, we seem to be doing okay. Because only half the amount of science is going this way. Josh, I know you have Was It Any Good in the works, but I think you seriously need to finish the Kingsfield 4. Yes, so I've been told that I need to finish the Soul River series, and finish the Silent Hill series, and finish the Tomb Raider series, and finish the Kingsfield series, and finish the Tenchu series, and you get the idea. There's a lot that I need to finish. And finish the Baldur's Gate series, and finish the Neverwinter Nights series. You know. All that jazz. And actually finish the next video, which is Alan Wake. Just finish them all. Just play all the games. Play every game. Why haven't you played every game, game man? Alright, new plan. I'm going to walk out to the west and see what happens. And if there are any enemies, not a problem. I've got a gun turret ready to put down. In fact, I've got 41 gun turrets ready to put down. All I've got to do is find some oil. It will show up on the map as a purple dot. Is that... We have found crude oil and a massive enemy biter nest. That's not great. Okay. Right. How much oil is there? Yield 83%. Yield 112%. Okay, this is a lot of oil. 95% yield, 256% yield, 240. This is great. That's a lot of oil. Open the map and mouse over the oil field. Crude oil combined yield 1,406%. That sounds pretty good. I think those biters over there need some freedom. First of all, time to put some walls. Oh, I'm inside. Send in the Helldivers. That would be, without a doubt, one of the coolest collaborations. Right, we're going to build a slowly advancing fort kind of plan. That's my goal. I've got to destroy that thing over there. Now, once I have oil, I can make flamethrowers. The problem is I can't make flamethrowers without it. So I actually don't know what I can build weapon-wise. I can build shotguns. And I can build better armor I can build grenades. Grenades could work. Grenades and a car can work, can't they? Because you can use grenades from the car. I'm going to build some grenades. And then what I think I need to do is build an infrastructure that brings bullets over here. Because I need grenades instead of a gun. Just restart the game for a better map. Not with the amount of work I've put in, absolutely not. So, where do grenades go? Grenade cannot be used as a weapon. How do grenade? Right click to throw. Hang on. When in cursor, right click to throw. Right. Gotcha. So you click there, then right click, and it throws a grenade. Gotcha. I'm going to need a few more than 3, aren't I? I am doing this, guys. We're going to get there. Alright. It's time to bring some freedom. I'm going to stand on this so I actually go a bit faster. It's time to bring some freedom to these guys. Ah, automobilism. Let's do it. Research me a car. And after researching me a car, build me some more grenades and some more transport belts. Which should be here. Loads of them now. Grab all the transport belts we need. We've got a load of walls as well. And we've got a load of guns. 33 gun turrets. You know what I haven't got that I will need is power. So let's just bring a load of power out to the west. Is this Space Age? It is. I'm not going to get to the Space Age, but it is the Space Age version. Cool. Right. Now I can go back and build this. We go up and we go left. Oh, there's another biter nest over to the left. Fantastic. Are the bullets on their way? Just gotta check. Yeah, there they are. The bullets are on their way. Never felt so American. Right, so what I've got to do is very slowly advance toward this oil field while reinforcing the entire thing with guns. And building grenades, which I can't build any more of because I haven't got enough of stuff. Okay, Gotcha. So just slowly move toward the oil. Their vision is based on movement. If any Americans in the chat can tell me if that's how it works, I assume it is. Yes, sir, it is. Excellent. Right. Let's slowly advance toward this oil field while reinforcing everything I'm doing. Just going to wait for the bullets to get here. Right, where was the power? There it is. Okay. Cool, I can build a car now. Just protect myself. And now we very slowly start to throw some grenades as we go. I have no idea if this will work or not. I'm hoping it does. I mean, it'd be fun if it does. Hey. Oh, do they have spitters? Because if they have spitters, they've got small biters. How far away can I throw a grenade? Ah! Okay. Oh, grenades are good! Grenades are excellent! And I wasted them all. Oh, God. Well, it's good to know this plan works. Now, can a seasoned veteran, correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds dumb, but can you build conveyor belts facing the wrong way, which effectively mean that the biters get pushed back by them? Like almost making them run on a running machine the wrong way. Not really. Oh, that's a shame. I thought that would have worked and been really funny. Build a car. Sweet. Stronger explosives? Hell yeah. Let's research that. That sounds fantastic. Now, what have we got? Spitter spawner. That's a problem. At least I assume the spitter spawner is going to be a problem. Because I don't know if the spitter's range is greater than my gun's range. double check. If only you could make a train. It is greater. Run in and take out the spitter. I don't have any grenades, so I need grenades. Ooh, 4 things are being attacked, are they? Where? Hang on, let me just reinforce this area around here. It says some things are being damaged. The belts and walls aren't necessary for what you're doing. Just place turrets in the hotbar, spam click and then spam right click ammo. No. We're going to slowly advance toward them. This is a slow advance kind of plan. Might work. Might not. You can spy on your base through the map with the radars. How? I mean, that sounds fascinating, but how would one do that? M. Oh, you just zoom out and zoom back in, do you? Okay. I assume there was a big thing over here where the walls got... Oh, yeah, the walls are actually being damaged quite badly. Ooh, goodness me. Cool. Walls are being damaged. I need to build a car. Where does one build a car? There it is. Oh, God, okay. Iron plates, steel plates, and engine units. It's a problem, as I don't have those. Put my wall back. I should probably have some defense here, shouldn't I? Right, question. If I spam grenades, can I win? Let's find out. I mean, probably. I don't think I'm going to die. I'll save, but I don't think I'm going to die. The problem with Factorio is that I should have gone to bed like an hour ago. Turn on the pollution radius on the map. Wow. So that's the enemy attack from these guys. Oh, stronger explosives. Grenade damage. Cool. What else can I research? Weapon shooting speed? Hell yeah. Let's research that. They need to patch Factorio so that you don't spend all night playing it. That's one of the biggest problems with it. Okay, so I have 8 grenades currently. Right, so the spitter's a problem. Right, so the grenade tactic works, but I think I need to build guns a little bit closer as we go. Right, so I can just pick up these turrets kind of as we go. And then just plop them down. A little bit closer every time. God damn. I don't think I have enough grenades for this. I mean, I got one done. I need more grenades. I need a lot more grenades. Or a shotgun. Right, let's see how well a shotgun does, shall we? This might work. I'll just break you. Bring it to there. And then lift you up, put you forward, and stick a little defensive structure there as we go. Lovely stuff. See? We're doing great. How does one equip a shotgun? How do you change your equipped weapon? Tab. That's map. C. Thank you, it is. It is indeed C. The reason I'm advancing slowly with these guns is I basically need the backup. I need the gun support of effectively a gun platform to get close enough to do the damage I need to do. And only when I can do that can I hit them. But we are slowly advancing, inch by inch. We are taking this base. This is my tactic. This is how it's going to work. And after slowly advancing, inch by bloody inch, and using the gun platform as a massive backup. This would be a lot quicker if you loaded the turrets instead of doing the belt. It's not about how fast it goes, although fine. Okay, yeah, you can just run the turrets at the enemy. Is that the base cleared? Is this my oil? Ah, beautiful. And now we can start Oh, good. Weapon shooting speed has increased. Fantastic. Glad about that. Well, I guess it's time to start. Oh, stronger explosives again. Now, projectile damage increase. Let's gather some oil. It's oil time. Where is my gather oil option? Guessing it's build like an oil derrick, something like that. If I were oil, I assume oil pump. Ah, there it is. Oil gathering. We still need automation 2. That will be queued up. Right, I need the bathroom. I've been streaming for, I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Oh, goodness, 6 hours and 41 minutes. Didn't realize. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Then when we come back, we're going to carry on. Because, you know, it's Factorio. I'll see you in a few minutes. And by few, I mean like 2. All right, I'm back. It's only been 6 hours and 41 minutes. We can do more. We can do so much more. I'm not finished. I've got oil to get, guys. We've got oil to get. Look, I'm not saying that I agree, but if you're American, after doing this, I get it. All right? Not saying I agree. I'm saying I understand. Now, time to build oil derricks. Do I care about projectile damage? No, I don't. Forget it. Can I end this? Can I stop this research? Yeah, I can. Forget it. Oil. This. Go. Faster. Much better. Do good. Yeah, automation. Way more important. Show Cat. She's 19 years old and completely deaf. All right? She will just scream at whatever we do. It's just her vibe. It's how she's rolling right now. Don't question it. All right. What I'm going to do is build a defensive perimeter. Because this is my oil. No one else's. This is mine. I get it, America. I get it. Underdesk mirror and sock cam. I mean, right now I am wearing my RuneScape socks. See? I am wearing my RuneScape socks. I'm not even lying. They are lobster socks. They say infinite lobster stack on them. And then on the side, they have lobsters. This is in the way. See? Lobster. Lobster socks. Thrown at me lovingly by Austin on Twitch. Josh, now it looks like I gifted because you showed feet. Don't pretend. Don't pretend that that wasn't there. They're not free feet. They're covered in lobsters. But no, Austin on Twitch hosted an aspect of RuneFest and threw socks at the crowd. Good day. Good day all round. Thank you for the gifted subs, for throwing... Lero, appreciate it. I showed your feet. You threw subs at me. I see what you're doing. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But no, Austin was a nice guy. He was fun to hang out with. Let's pick up some stuff and let's get oiling. I assume that's how you meant to. Yeah, let's get oiling. All right, lads and ladies, prepare to get oily. Where? Oh, we've got fast belts going on now. Sweet. Automation 2 has finished, which unlocks fluid handling, but it also should unlock oil gathering. Requires fluid handling. Okay. Let's research fluid handling, then let's get gathering some oil. I need to reassess this defensive area over here, because it's not very aesthetically pleasing. We aren't going to be winning any hearts and minds with this, are we? And then we should be able to complete our little defensive section. There's some enemies to the north of us, I'm aware of that. I'm kind of hoping they just ignore me for a while I reassess this defensive barrier. I'm going to reassess this defense in order to protect me from the enemies to the north, because I know they're going to attack. You know they're going to attack. I know they're going to attack. It's going to be a thing. It's going to be a whole thing. Brilliant. Oil pump a go-go. Let's just reassess this. And now reassess this. I think building a bullet delivery system to a gun, which is itself a big bullet delivery system, is an extremely important aspect of our defensive strategy. Oh goodness, we're actually out of electric poles. There we go. Cool, we've got a little defense going on now. Totally safe, totally ready. What I should do, however, is pick up all this, because this is no longer needed, while we reassess our defensive situation in the west. Yeah, when you think about it, a military is just an advanced bullet delivery system. I suppose a gun is just a very fast bullet delivery system. It's a force increaser. Oh, goodness me, I just destroyed the entire electric network. I don't need those, that's fine. If anything, this is part of the stuff being removed now, while I start to build my oil derrick. Whoever Derek was, he really nailed the naming of machines that get oil out the ground. Let me pick all this up. And then after doing all of this, what's my inventory looking like? Oh, loads of space. This is going to allow me to build plastics, which is ultimately going to get me to building engines, which is going to get me to flying robots, which is going to get me to self-sustaining robots, which is halfway there. I mean, after self-sustaining robots, you are effectively halfway to being able to escape. Oh, good, there's enemies to the south as well. Fantastic. This is why I'm so big on defense. We're just clearing up now. This is the Feng Shui. The Feng Shui is all wrong. Of all of the oil derricks, we can't be having this. You know that guy on YouTube that always does the Feng Shui stuff and then ends with, so now you know? He'd hate this. I bet he'd be good at Factorio. Does he not know, chat, or is he not playing the DLC? I am playing the DLC. I mean, I've got the Space Age. What should I know that I don't know? You've got to tell me, because now I'm scared. Now I'm scared of doing something majorly wrong. What's going on? He'd ask you to place a bed just so he could move a bed. I don't know. Right, you'll figure it out eventually. You have to activate Space Age mode in the World Generation. I mean, I don't know if I did. Maybe? I've never even finished the main mode, so let's finish the main mode first. Then let's do Space Age. I'm going to use the natural cliffs as a little natural barrier right there. I realised that I play Factorio very much like I'm just playing Command and Conquer. Oh. Oh. Hang on. We're being attacked. How bad is it? It's fine. That's probably quite bad. But that bit, in general, absolutely fine. It's exactly why I built it the way I built it. There's bullets. These are all loaded up. Are more bullets being made? Yes, bullets are still being made. Still being produced. You know what? That can probably be capped at about there. Hey, we can now build oil derricks. Fantastic. Let's research landfill. Don't know if it's useful, but we'll research it. Give me an oil derrick. There we go. Oh god, we need steel. We need steel pipes, iron gear wheels, electric circuits, and pipes. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Guess it's time to run back to the main base and make all of that then. We're going to slowly make our way back. Yeah, Netflix does have Henry Cavill in The Witcher. You've got me in Factorio. If they ever make a Factorio TV show, I'd want to be in it. How would that work? Don't know. Don't ask these questions. This is an early thinking thing. Oh, we need to increase our green science output. I am not producing anywhere. I mean, look, I've got so many more of these things. I need to be making more green science than I currently am. That's on me. I'll sort it out. Don't you worry. I will sort this out. Okay. Oil derrick. I suppose I could just grab a lot of raw stuff, couldn't I? Okay, where do you make steel? Okay, steel furnace. I suppose you could just use that, couldn't you? Let's make this furnace. And let's put in a load of metal, which is going to become my steel production. Over here. Can you make steel in a regular furnace? Let's find out. Need to go under. Got a lot of space over here that I'm not using. Could probably turn that into a steel factory. But I'm not going to. I assume this is going to make steel eventually. Yeah, okay, cool. It's making steel now. That's good stuff. In fact, I can reroute these to here. Don't laugh at my positioning. I need coal. Aha! It makes a lot more sense to make steel up here. But I'm not going to do it. I just want you to know that I am aware it makes more sense to do it that way. Like I could. But I won't. And now we do this. The spaghetti is beginning. Because up until now, I think it was actually quite good. go down for a bit, you know. We're going to need quite a bit of steel eventually. Now, why is there no coal? Where is the coal? Why is there no... What? Oh, I see what's going on. Cool. Got it. Electric furnaces are coming in soon, guys. They're coming in very soon. For now, though, let's make steel. Then, let's do this. Oh yeah. Now we've got steel. So what did I need for the oil derricks? Steel, and then like everything else. Cool. I can actually just make it in my inventory. That's good to know. I think we are going to make pretty fast progress. Okay, so steel's quite slow, it seems. That's fine. We can just get more. I need like 7 oil derricks as well, didn't I? There were quite a few to build. And then a load of pipes. A load of pipes, good lord. So many pipes. Is it worth bottling the oil and then dealing with it over here? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, the longer you make the pipeline, the less pressure there is in the pipeline, so the slower it ends up actually getting to you. Oh, can you just have a really, really, really long pipeline and it's absolutely fine? So if I were to build a pipeline all the way from the oil derrick to here, it would be exactly the same. Brilliant. I'm just going to do that. I don't want to faff around with bottling and then unbottling stuff. I'm just going to build a crazy long pipeline. Long pipe is the meta. You need to break it up with pumps. Do you need to break it up with pumps? Because otherwise I will just build a really long pipeline. Okay. So if the pipe is too long, just build pumps. And a pump requires... I'm guessing that's what you mean when you say build a pump. Or is that a pump from the water? Which specific fluid handling pump? That pump. Okay, cool. So we just build that pump and then we're good to go. All right, the raw thing of that needs... needs an engine. And we do not have that. Do the oil derricks ever run out? How does one make an engine? Yes, they do. Oh, no, but they decrease in output. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. So they get really slow, but they don't actually stop. Okay. An engine unit requires steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes, and it gets crafted in one of the crafting machines, effectively. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put some crafting machines here. But I'm just going to manually use them. So... oh my goodness, I need more of these things. So if I want to make an engine, I require steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. So I can just stick in some steel plates, some iron gear wheels, and some pipes. Got it. Where are the gear wheels? Here they are. Knew we had a load somewhere. And then you want pipes, didn't you? Goodness me, there's no electric around here at all. There we go, perfect. So, steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Cool. Makes one engine. Good to know. I am going to build a steel chest. I am going to stick it here, and I'm going to have it slowly be filled with steel to there. Ah, steel axe is finished. That's excellent. Oh, gates! Should probably research that. Gates are probably quite useful. You make... Ah, so you give me an engine. And now I can make a car, I suppose. If I were... Oh, excellent. I need 8 engine units to make a car? That's insane. Okay, give me half of those, and... Oh, no. Put those there. Now give me some more pipes. You make an engine. Ah, yeah, it's a V8, so I suppose it requires 8. And where are the pipes? You make an engine. 1, 2, 3. Got it. And that'll make a car. That'll drive away. And this will make me... I didn't need a car. I needed a pump. That's what I needed. Pumping speed. Stack 50. Rocket capacity. How many pumps am I going to need if I make an incredibly long oil pipeline then? Like 10? Need another engine. Just 1 or 2. Okay, cool. Gotcha. All right. What I'm going to do now then is make an absolute load of pipes. 1,000 pipes. Good stuff. We have 10 pump jacks. I am then going to bring all of the oil back to this area over here. And what I will do is I will have oil processing in this little square. I'm going to build myself a nice little oil processing defensive barrier, and it will happen within here. It will happen within there. That is the defensive barrier of the oil processing area. Yeah, 1,000 should be enough, shouldn't it? Don't think we're going to need more than 1,000. What I will do is I'll put some guns along the edge as we go, because I'm getting very American with this. If anything, I might even take this shooting line back on itself. Is it worth putting all of the oil into one big pipeline, or should you have one pipeline per thing? What would you say is a good balance? One pipe total. All of it into one big pipe. Right. I'm so ready for that. That's fantastic. Let's do this. Right. You're all going to go to the right. All of you are going to go into one insanely big pipeline. You can face downwards. I give you permission. I'm assuming nothing bad happens if you just start the pump with no connection. Assuming it's fine, you know? Nope, nope, that's not connecting at all. That's connecting. You spent all day consuming Josh's videos and now I see him streaming my favorite games. Your lucky day. Well, welcome. It has an end cap. Really? Beautiful. Oh, okay, so you can like trap yourself in. Going to assume I don't need to play some kind of fluid dynamics minigame where effectively two pump jacks end up pumping against themselves. Because if I need to do that, it's going to get real tedious real fast. Because I'm sure someone once told me that when you do this, you need to effectively make sure that you aren't pumping against the flow, if you will. Because now all those are connected to this one thing over here. I'm going to go with underground pipes. I can't make any underground pipes. Let's just... let's just cancel all of that. All right. Beautiful. So this thing here, crude oil, lots of it. Now, how do I make... oh, lab research, more efficient practices. Hell yeah, let's do that. Right, now. Time for a pipeline. And thus a pipeline was established. However, I'm aware that I will need some kind of pump. So, how does this work? Guessing I do it like that? Right. You don't need a pump here. Oh, really? Well, in that case, what I'll do is I'll build an underground. And I will put the underground pipeline from there to there, and grab that. So now it's time. I need to produce the next type of science. And that requires me to have plastics. Plastics I can research next. Then after that I require this, which means making a plastic bar. Making a plastic bar requires coal and petroleum gas at a chemical plant or a cryogenic plant. Which means I need to build a chemical plant. Oil refinery and a chemical plant. So I probably want an oil refinery. Probably want several. Several oil refineries. What is that arrow pointing to? Oh, I see. It's where it's going to. Now you say that I don't need a pump here. All right, so it just drags the oil through quicker and sticks it in these bits faster? I see. What I should probably do is... Oh, one pipeline is instant. Gotcha. Lovely. I should probably put some defensive guns down here. Because there's a biter's nest up there. Okay. Hopefully the biters just don't attack the pipe. It used to work the way you're thinking it, but they changed it. Right, I'm still operating off old logic. You went away for 4 hours. What's changed? I'm about to get petrol. So this is an oil refinery. The oil refinery needs oil in to give stuff out. Right, I want to make basic oil processing. Which ingredients, crude oil, out, petroleum gas. So petroleum gas is going to come out there. And I probably want to be storing that, don't I? In the storage tanks? Okay. So we go pipe in. That, it puts petroleum gas out. And I'm going to use the underground to then stick it into a storage tank. And you can daisy chain a few of these together. I don't think... Is there any negative to having loads of storage tanks all kind of doing this? No negatives. Beautiful. Right, so that is petroleum gas. So I've created... Oh, so the crude oil goes in and we get petroleum gas out of there. But I yet still need to research plastics, which require coal and petroleum gas. And they're made in a chemical plant. Which means what I then need is to build a chemical plant. Which would be that one. And I have a coal line over there that I can siphon into. Ooh. I think... Yeah, my electricity is down. I need some more electric stuff. That's fine. What I can probably do is actually 2 boilers to 4 steam engines and then 2 offshore pumps. I can probably start to actually make some more stuff here. Where's the offshore pump? There it is. What if I were to make... Is it 2 boilers? No, it's 1 boiler to 2 steam engines, isn't it? Then you make some pipe to the underground. Then we get some steam engines. Get 2 of these. And then we hook it up to the electric network. Like that. But I require some fuel for the boilers. But that's okay, because I should have a coal line pretty close that I can siphon. I think the coal line's up there. Yes. Actually, it's here, which is even better for me. This is fantastic. So what I can now do, I can siphon this off down here. And then we just build an underground, quick underground tunnel. Give ourselves a lovely little thing down here. And we stick some coal into here. And now we check and we see... Ah, there we go. Electric production has caught up. You put steam into fluid tanks, steam boiler and steam engine makes excellent... And oh, this is steam into fluid tanks. Between boiler and steam. That's a clever idea. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to get to solar and battery pretty quickly. That's my plan. Now, I'm going to need that coal. So I'm going to need to siphon it off. Potentially from here. And then we go... First of all, we go this way. Let's just break the wall, it's fine. I'm kind of hoping nothing attacks me around here. This is my... I've not put almost any defenses in for this bit, because I'm going to assume, and just bear with me here, that everything's going to be fine. That's what I'm going for. Half your map will be solar. I'm not mega basing. Yeah, I am. It's just really big. When you zoom out, it does look even more like a dick. Now I need a chemical plant. So the chemical plant can go here. And first of all, it needs power. Of course it needs power. Everything needs power. Give me some more power lines. Now, what is the chemical plant going to make? It's probably going to make plastic in a minute. Hell yeah, plastics researched. Advanced circuitry research. You make plastic. Because ultimately I want to make the robots. The flying robots. The low density structure is needed for utility science pack, which is needed for... Where are the robots? Is that them? Ah, worker robots. Here we go. Robotics. Make flying robot frame. Flying robot frame gives you logistics robots. Yes. That's what I need. I need logistics robots, which means I've got to do all this stuff first. So red, then yellow, then blue. Logistics robots, and then we are basically finished. Once logistics robots and logistics chests come into play, you need construction robots first. Don't worry about that. It's fine. This goes to blue. Blue goes to the robots. robot. Construction robots and logistics robots. I don't think I need construction robots first. At least I'm not seeing it. Not seeing any of these to be needed for that. Don't worry, the logistics system is going to be useful for me. It's going to be very useful for me. They're non-efficient in the beginning. You just wait until they are making themselves. Then they're going to be pretty good. How do I get rid of the giant Twitch turbo banner that covers your face? That was actually a kindness. That was put there to make sure you didn't need to look at me and could focus entirely on Factorio. The fact you're able to ignore it means you are the chosen one. Welcome to the stream. What's the end goal of the game? Go to bed. As soon as you can do that, you've finished. Much harder than it sounds. How's... Yeah, we're still being attacked over here all the time. Insane amount of attack. So I've just got to wait for the advanced circuitry to be effectively finished now. That means I can make red things. Red things require plastic, copper, and electric circuits. So you make plastic. What do you need? Coal and petroleum gas. Okay, let's get a load of coal on its way to you. Right, this is my plastic mega factory. Don't put you there, don't need you to be there. Petroleum gas. I can build a few more storage tanks. There you are. Oh god, you've got to get the pipe in there, haven't you, of course. Okay, what I'm going to do then is this. It's going to look prettier. Aesthetics matter. They really do. I'm going to do a splitter. And then just take that to like there. Which is going to manually load coal into it. And then we're going to take from here. Is one oil refinery enough for the amount of petroleum I'm ultimately going to need? Let's find out. Not really, no. Good. Good to know. Oh. Being attacked again, walls being damaged, but we are fine. Alright. I require underground pipes. I now require overground pipes. If I put that there, feels like I should instead do this. Because that way I can still access this and make this petroleum as well. You make plastic. God damn, that's fast. Okay, cool. That's making plastic crazy quickly. And now, where do we take all this plastic to? We've made plastic. I'm going to make another plastic. Because the robots I want to make, the logistics robots. Need... Okay, steel plates, iron gear wheels, advanced circuits. I can make those. Steel plates, flying robot frame. That gives me access to a flying robot frame, which is steel, battery, electric circuits. Battery, what do I need for you? I need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is made using sulfur, water, and petroleum gas. And sulfuric acid, iron plate, sulfur, and water. Right. So we need water and iron plates to be effectively siphoned over here now. This is our new area, the new working area. It's a good thing I left an entire iron thing over there ready to be tapped into. I've planned all of this. I've planned everything. I was always 2 steps ahead. Always. You thought I wasn't. But I was. Right, advanced circuits. We need plastic bars, copper cables, and electric circuits. So, they can be made in my inventory, which is good to know. They actually don't even take that long to make. God damn. Okay, they take quite a long time to make. God damn. That means I need assembling machine 2, because they are faster. Let's put some assembling machines here to make some red circuits. Assembling machines. 1, 2. You make red circuits. You make red circuits. And we go with transport belts. Along here. Now, red circuits require, correct me if I'm wrong, green circuits. So, we're going to be able to get you into there. But then, I will also require... There's a green circuit line over here that I've specifically left open. See all these green circuits over here? I mean, you don't see them yet. There they are. Well, these were all left here for this exact reason. I knew pretty soon I would need an insane amount of green circuits. How did you know that, Josh? Thanks for asking. That's a good question. I knew because I've played this game before. So, by routing the green circuits all the way down here, I should be able to get them to the red circuit place over there. This is good. I'm locked in. Now we just need them up there. Well, here. Got it. And this is going to make me red circuits. Because what I can now do is put that there. That there. Use long extenders to go into there. That's the plastic, the green circuits, and now I need the copper cables. Okay. That's fine. I left myself a very specifically large amount of copper cables. All the way over here. Just let me grab some more. There we go. Some more of these. And the copper cable line is here. Which was, once again, specifically designed to be accessible when we needed to tap into it. Oh, tree in the way. Okay, why have green circuits stopped? Ah, gotcha. Because of these requiring more green circuits and thus being full, which are producing green science. Right, we've hit a bit of a green circuit. I want to say problem? Problem's a good word for it, isn't it? Throughput issue. That's a more... yeah, that's a much nicer way of putting it. That, however, is a problem because we are not producing enough copper cables. I have only got 5 things making copper cables. Which means, can I... crafting speed. Yes. I need to make the blue things of those instead of the grey things so I can increase throughput. That's the technical term we use. See, what I'm now going to do is, can you just like click over an old one to replace it with a better one? Yes. Oh, goodness, okay. So the problem now is that I'm actually making them so quickly, the inserters can't keep up. Well, that's a good problem to have. That's actually an excellent problem to have, because I can just build fast inserters. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. And that increases the input, or the output, should I say, substantially. I need some more plates, which is going to increase the output of copper cables, which will increase the output of green chips, which will give me excess of green chips that can actually go down here. And what I can even do is I could even steal some of these and thus reroute some of these. Might be worth stopping production on some of these, though, until green science is all backed up. This is the problem you always run into. You always run into this problem. So, robot. Logistics robots, that's what I need. These are the big boys. Advanced oil processing requires blue science packs. I can already make blue science packs. That's going to be sulfur advanced circuit engine unit. Okay. Right, let's keep going for robot. Logistics is research U. I need to make blue science. How do I make blue science? Okay, so I'm actually putting these through so fast right now that could probably do that. I mean, that works, yeah. Interesting. Okay. This needs a splitter. Which then fills up the ramp there. Perfect. It doesn't need that. Does it even need this? Yeah, that works. That's cool. I like that. It's a clever little way of me doing that. Got it. Now, time to make blue science. How do you make blue science? Sulfur, advanced circuit, engine unit. Well, let's first of all make the advanced circuit thing, which was red. That required... what else was it? Plastic, copper, electric circuit. So we've got plastic, copper, that was it, copper cable. You know, I could probably just tap into this unused copper vein to make copper cables entirely over here. That seems like a much better idea than putting even more undue stress, if you will, on something. Yeah, let's just do this. We're going to put... because look, I've got two entire rows here of as of yet untapped copper. I can just do this. Then stick another underground pipe thing in. And then just run this along here. I can then use inserters just to stick copper into these. I need some more electric poles. If you hover over an assembler that has an active recipe, you can see the ratio in the right pop-up. I didn't know that. This game has thought of everything, hasn't it? And this is going to make copper wire. And what that will do is I can put copper wire over here. Which will be brought to these assembly machines. After I make more transport belts. We're making real progress here, guys. We really are. Real solid progress. Will we continue next week? Probably. How's everyone doing today? Everyone sleepy? Everyone tired? Tough. Focus. We've got a job to do. I require... Thanks for your content all these years. Greetings from Venezuela. Hello from Venezuela. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Just in case says you're tired. Weak. Weakness. Weakness. That tree can get out the way then, can't it? And with this, I believe we have set up the production of red chips. It's not fast, but we have set it up. Let's just build a few more of these so we have even more faster production. We'll have 4 of them doing it. Oh, we're being attacked somewhere. Oh, okay. New little corner. It's fine. Still got bullets. I say that. Where are all the bullets? Why aren't there bullets? Oh, there they are. Okay, so we are still making bullets. This is fine. I was so locked in. I'm so focused and locked in right now. I have been playing Factorio for the last 7 hours and 43 minutes. This is insane. I never normally do this for anything. I am 100% locked in. Plastic, in. Green, in. Red, out. Make red. Yes. So we're making red chips, which are needed for the science pack. We now need to make sulfur. So we've got red chips. Red chips are coming over here. Can be fully there. We now need to make sulfur. Where do we make sulfur? Sulfur, I think, was made in... It is made in the chemical plant or a cryogenic plant, water and petroleum gas. Do I have enough spare here? Probably not, but I've got water down there. So what if I were to make another refinery? No. Are you putting enough out? This doesn't require as much petroleum gas, does it? Let's have a look. Okay, that's being refilled pretty much instantly all the time forever. That is full. That is putting out loads. That's being stored. Good, that means I can tap into my petroleum gas supply. So I could create... Was it the chemical plant? And you could make sulfur, petroleum gas, and water. So I've got more pipes. I do have saved from 3 years ago, that's true. Let's just stick some regular pipes in. And then get some water. I now need... Where's the nearest bit of water? It's probably just down there, isn't it? Get ready for some serious piping. There's water. Need an offshore pump. Where are you? There you are. I'd say I'm making progress. I hope you would say that as well. Gotcha. Now, give me pipe. Needs to go north. And also give me underground pipe, wherever that may be. Half the inventory is magazines, the true American experience. Well, we got attacked, you know, I had to be prepared, thoroughly prepared. Now I need to stop making those, put that back and make just a few of those. Okay. Cool. That should be water. And now if we do this, we should now be producing sulfur at a rather intense rate that we can stick onto this. Right, we now got sulfur output. And what makes blue science again? Blue science was sulfur, advanced circuit, and an engine unit. That's going to be a problem, because an engine unit requires a pipe, a steel plate, and a gear wheel. Right, gotcha. You know what? For now, we've got sulfur done. Don't need to worry about that. Instead, let's go and make an engine unit over here. These three were making engine units manually, but I can't be doing that. It's not the right way. Engine units. I can split this off. Give me a splitter. And now I need pipes, and there was something else. Pipe, iron gear wheel. Okay. Iron gear wheels we have loads of. That's not a problem at all. Pipes we will need a production facility for. I don't think some of you expected me to last this long on this game. I thought you'd think I'd give up by now. Oh no. Oh no, I'm this kind of pedantic. Give me 9 of these bad boys. Right, we're going to make engines from over here. 5 engines. You always believed. Thank you. It means a lot to me. No, we'll need 3 ingredients. So this has got to be like this. Reason I say that is I'm going to need multiple inputs. So, first of all, steel. You make an engine with power. Steel, sorted. Iron gear wheel, that's next. Got an absolute load of you guys here. Can I assume this is a first play? No. Just very bad. That gives me iron gear wheels from here. Now what I also now need is... Oh, Team McIntyre. Cool. Space Age or just 2? I've got Space Age, but I don't think I'm going to reach it. So just give me time. Right now, we're pretty spaghetti. And we're taking attacks from a couple of biters in a couple of places, and the first base I built ended up looking like a bit of a dick. Literally. So, swings and roundabouts with the progress. I'd say we're doing okay. You know, we've had some good moments, we've had some bad moments, had some ups, had some downs. But what I'm mostly focused on doing right now is working out how the hell I'm going to get blue science made. And once blue science is made, we're basically halfway there. Because then we're at robots, and that's good. That's what we need. More of. I need more of these. At least the belts aren't empty. That's really important. That's very important. Desert Start is crazy, doing great considering biome. I didn't even know what the different starts are. It just chucked me into a desert, and I thought, okay, let's do this. Maybe it's easier, maybe it's harder. Don't know. But we're here now. And we're just kind of vibing. We're going with it. You know, that's the energy we're bringing. Isn't the game loop of Factory make spaghetti? Yes. Yes, make much spaghetti. I think I'm doing okay. You may disagree. But I assume I'm doing okay. Now, here's a little cheeky idea that I've had. Little sneaky. Yeah, this is going to be real sneaky, actually. Okay. Yeah. This is a good idea of mine. I'm going to produce... Watch this. Okay. I'm going to go down here. And down here... These are going to become pipes. Because then we just get these, stick them into there, make pipes. If anyone is a Factorio expert in the chat, let me know how I'm doing. I'm always happy to take feedback. I think, and again, I've not played that much, but I think I might be the greatest player in the world. Just saying. I don't think anyone's done this faster than I've done it right now. You make a pipe. You make a pipe. You make a pipe. Five buildings. Building pipes. Has anyone ever made more? I don't think so. The greatest players would have finished their speed run right about now. Well, that says more about their stamina than mine. All right, the fact that I'm still going after 8 hours, I think that's pretty impressive. Now these go to here. And this brings the pipes to here, which goes to there. And then we have the pipe input. Because again, this should be making engines. Engines, please. Engine unit. You, engine unit. And after it has produced, that's a problem. Because that's now got to go somewhere. Don't worry, I'll fix it in a minute. Then we slam the engines to here. And lo and behold, automated engines, which are going to become automated blue science. Boom. But what about this thing up here? Right, watch this. This building is producing engines, but isn't... Watch. Ready? Take it from there. Get rid of... No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Oh, hang on. Much easier. Just make that go from there to there. And then that go from there to there. And then put a thing there. Easy. In fact, I'll even make it more efficient. We'll put a box there. That way it goes into the box, comes out of the box, goes onto the thing, the travelator. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. That's Factorio as Andrew Gower intended. Now I need to get these engines to where I'm making blue science, which is... I haven't decided yet, but it's probably going to be around here. Because we're going to have... We need red. In fact, I should probably put the blue science buildings down, shouldn't I? Yes. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, blue science. Make blue science. You need sulfur and advanced circuitry. That's fine. We can do this. Step 1. Sulfur. Little hidden path. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, no problem. I can fix it. Go right. Loop round on yourself. and then go back under yourself, which now allows me to bring it out to here, and I can then put that there. Yes. No, because I require the engine and the sulfur. So the engine and the sulfur both have to be on this side. Hang on, let me work out some stuff. Impressive strat, thank you. But I think I've worked out how I can do this. Okay, don't worry about it. We'll fix it in a minute. We will fix it in a minute. For now, we've got sulfur sorted. We also need the red sorted, which means all this needs now is the engines going into the engine unit. So I'm going to bring the engine unit to... First of all, let's get it to here in general. Right, where are the engine units? They are there. So I need to be bringing the engine units out here. And I think I can just about reach with an underground belt. Yes. Then I can do another one, and then another underground belt, which I can just get rid of this wall. Goes to here. Now I can just bring the engine units out, up around there. Yeah! Oh, this is quite easy, really. Now... okay, I actually need the engine units down here. So instead, what I will actually do is bring them back down here and through here. Way better. Now, the problem is I've got to get the engine units into these bits here. But I've got an idea. I'm being attacked. What's happening? Oh no! What? I didn't even put guns there. Oh, how dare you! This was the bit with no guns. I trusted you. Goodness me. I said to myself, I'm not going to defend this area because I trust them. I'm going to work at one with nature. And then they came to attack. The bugs are American. They came to attack the oil. Right. There we go. We have hundreds more things now. And I'm just going to produce a load more pipes. I'm going to fix this pipeline. Right, we're back. Back in business. Got it. I'm not sure why that pipe is going to there. It's not doing anything. But I will fix it so it is now linked. Oh, hang on. Yep. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We've got defensive guns. Now, how am I going to get these engines into these things here? That's a good question. Thank you for asking. Let me show you. Here's what I'm going to do. If I put an inserter there, it needs this square. And if I put an inserter there, it needs this square. And if I put one there, it needs this square. So that is still the correct way to do this. And I could even use this to do the little trick. That wasn't the trick. How did the trick work again? The trick was a thing, wasn't it? Where you could, like... You could do something. Maybe I can just do two of them. What if... Wait, no, wait. Wait. What if... I will remind you, I have been playing this for 8 hours non-stop. That is a bad idea. And I've just realized why it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea because I should have used a blue one. So much more efficient. Right. Now, let me show you what I was going to do. Watch this. Forgot the electric network needs you actually connected to, like, the rest of the network. Hang on. And then on the other side, sometimes my genius, I astound even myself. Don't laugh if it works, guys. And then all we've got to do, stick it here. Get rid of the trees so I can actually... Beautiful. Maybe I should have more than 3 things producing blue. But, I mean, we're making blue science, which is good. And that means I need to get the blue science over here. To this bit. Because this is the red and green science. I have got a really good idea. And don't laugh, because I think it actually is a really good idea. Can you use inserters to move types of science from one science dome to the next. You can, can't you? Okay. Okay. Right, so all I've got to do is actually get the blue science to like one dome. And then after getting it to one dome, I can then just tether it. What time is it? It's 20 to midnight. That's not important right now. What's important is getting this blue science. If I stop, I will lose my space. What's important is getting this blue science to the science dome. Because then, what I can do is I can use one thing to daisy chain science. Yes. In fact, I don't even need this. Oh, no, I probably need that. That's an important part of the structure. What I can, however, do now is this. And then power that. Which puts blue science in here. But what if now I were to do this? And suddenly, science becomes daisy. There was more to that sentence. I wasn't finished. Becomes daisy chains together. But what if we could also move? Could we put another science? No, we couldn't. That was too much science. Maybe that's enough. Where are we being attacked again? 5 entities are being damaged. Where, though? As long as my oil is fine, we're okay. Alright, we'll probably be fine. I'm trying to work out how to get more blue science to kind of the next bit. Because it's full of... Yeah, we're filling up. We're actually doing pretty well. I'd say I just need to get more science done. I don't have any more science domes, but if I build one more... What is he researching? Advanced oil processing. Hey. Oh, no, that doesn't work at all. Oh, but it might do. What if I did this? What if I get rid of those two? Switch it so it does that. Then put another science dome just... like there. No, that wouldn't work. Unless that goes there. And then I used this to do that, which puts everything it needs in there. Right, my bottleneck now is blue. I need to make more blue. So let's head to the blue. It's not enough. There needs more blue being done. Still not wanting to do mixed belts? No. Finally caught you streaming. Have you played the new League of Path of Exile 2? No, I have not. I have not. You might also be disappointed with this stream. I will warn you, I've been live for 8 hours. Choices were made. Science is getting done. I will have to put down some more guns at some point. There, you go into there, you go into there. Sulfur, sulfur. Let's just continue the sulfur to there. Now I need to get... Ah. So that's the bottleneck. these things. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be, does it? Because what I could always do is just splitter it off. No, that's too complicated. Instead, I'm going to do this. I don't want it to be silly complicated. It doesn't need to be silly complicated. What I could instead just do is... Can you do that? Will that put stuff from... Will that take an extra engine unit? Apparently not. Okay, that doesn't work. I thought maybe you could steal an engine unit from one thing to another. Okay, there's loads of engine units in here. God damn. That is more than I expected there to be. And there's basically none in there. And a few in there. So this... Ah, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Watch. And learn. What I need to do... is take it so this... does this, and then this. So we're still getting throughput of copper. But now, I take a red long-armed inserter, stick that to... No, need that there. New plan. I need that to be underground. So... Don't think I can do that, can I? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Right, that doesn't work. Don't worry about that. Doesn't work. But the chest idea, that's pretty good. Maybe I can limit that to that. Like, I don't need... In fact, I'll limit it to here. Do not need that many. You can go in there. Where am I being attacked again? Over there, that's fine. I've got loads of defense over there. You will not break through the scrotum part. I suppose what I'm trying to work out how the hell I get more engines to these places up here. And this is the problem. You know what? Why don't I just do the same thing I did before? With a chest there and a chest there. Then all I've got to do is this. I think I was making life much harder than it had to be. I am beginning to think maybe it wasn't as difficult as I was making it out to be. You can be limited to there. And then we go from there to there. And then we go from there to there. Which means I've increased my blue science output by roughly 66%. You can do it without a chest, so it doesn't take too much. No. No, it's fine. Right, where we're being attacked. Can't be over here. This is America land. Ooh. Lubricant. Yes, that gets me to electric engine, which gets me to... thingy. Robotics. Right, research lube. I'll tell you what, guys, when we get logistics chests, it is over. There are optimizations that could be made, yes. I don't think so. I think you're being silly. I know it's intimidating to see ultimate optimization, but this is just what Factorio looks like. Now, what I do need to work out is how the hell we get blue science, which is actually queuing up currently, to this place. How do I do that? How do I do this? Aha! Got it. Got it. First of all, you go away. Don't need you. Not working. However, if I were to put you down here, like this. Watch this. If I put you there, and then if I put this underground from there to there, wrong way. If I put this underground from there to there, and then I do an inserter to you, and then I do a red inserter to you. That doesn't work, does it? Damn it. Unless I can just stick a... No. Yes. Yes, it does work. Because I then put a box there. I then put another red inserter from the box to here. I put another box here. Then I do an inserter from the box to here. Then I put another box here. Then I put an inserter into there. Then I daisy chain these science labs together, and voila, we have blue science being sent to every science lab. I thank you for your attention to this matter. We now have blue science sent to every single bit. This is perfect. You know what? I'm not even going to limit that. I will, but I'll limit it to there. That's fine. And now everything is getting researched up here. Blue science is going on. Stuff is being done. Which means lubricant is almost researched. We are almost about to get luby. I can probably put some more gun turrets down in the place. Just in case. Especially by my oil. And then I can quite simply put 100 bits of ammunition in each of them. Lubricant research. This is really good. Now we need the robotics ultimately, but that requires the electric engine to be researched. Start the research. Now, that requires steel plate, battery, electric circuit, electric engine. How do we make a battery? Battery requires iron plate, copper plate, sulfuric acid. How do we make sulfuric acid? Let's see how that works. Sulfur is sulfuric acid made in the chemical plant. So if I build a chemical plant, I can build a sulfuric acid. I can stick that just there because I have access to everything else. You need to make sulfuric acid, which is iron plate, sulfur, and water. Okay. We've got a water pipe already, so I can just kind of tap into that. And build myself a few more bits of pipe. Go and grab myself some metal plates so we can build underneath. Have I sent the rocket yet? Don't get ahead of yourself. This is still prep. This is the preparation phase of the game. All right, we will get there. This is where most people quit. I'm built different, guys. In like a wrong way. You know, not like a good, sexy way. In like a kind of, what were they going for way. People always say they're built different and it's like a positive thing. I'm built different in kind of like a modern art vibe where you look at it and you're like, I get what they were going for, but they should have just not done that. Now, okay, we've got water. We've got power. What else do we need? We need sulfur and iron plates. Sulfur we can actually get right next to it by just splitting this, because that is making some sulfur. We just bring it down to here. And grab yourself a little insertion arm, and there's your sulfur. Now we also need iron plates. Now we've got quite a lot of iron plates going on in different places, but mostly we have a long iron plate thing just here. So, can probably grab ourselves quite a lot of iron plates. Do a little bit of a split. Just there. And then get a bit of an underground thing going on. Am I addicted yet? I've been playing Solid for 8.5 hours. I'm going for a world record. I think I'm close. I think there are some people in the chat who are scared of how close I am getting. Right, got to get it to there. That's all we have to do. Sun's going to come up, probably. I've got no plans for Monday. I mean, I've got a business meeting with some important people, but like, you know, they'll get it. They'll understand. If they say, why were you late? And I say Factorio, and they don't go, I understand. I don't want to do business with them. Excellent. We are now producing sulfuric acid. What was sulfuric acid for again? It was for something. Battery. Battery, where are they made? They're made in the chemical plant and the cryogenic plant. Iron and copper. So I now need another chemical plant. Which I can do this with. You are going to make a battery once batteries are researched. I'm sure it was the chemical plant they were made. Yeah, they're in the chemical plant. You are going to need sulfuric acid, which is basically this. Okay. Right, so the limit seems to be the speed at which the sulfur is being delivered. So if I increase the speed, yeah, that's way better. In fact, I might even be able to do this. Double the speed the sulfur's being delivered. What are you going to need for the battery? Sulfuric acid, iron plate, and copper plate. Iron plate, not a problem at all. We've got it right next to you. Iron plate can go straight in. And you need copper plates, do you? Well, that's fine, because we've actually got copper plates being made right here. And then copper plates can go in there. And that just, then I need, you're all on. Right, now we wait for the battery. And once the battery's done, you guys still making science? Very slowly, but you are making science. Very slowly, my goodness. Chat, how much of the game has you played before? I've made a load of logistics robots and then never actually finished the game. That's the best way of looking at it. I've never launched a rocket before. No, I don't believe it's possible to. I do not believe any man ever has. I am making not enough blue science. I need to massively increase my blue science output. So I'm going to need at some point to redo the blue science flow. But I've got plans for that. Right, logistics robots are going to take 250 of the blue science. But I still think I'm going to be okay. Because once the batteries are done, once the logistics stuff happens, it's totally different. Miss Mika, welcome to the stream. You're about to see absolute peak efficiency. Welcome to the world of Factorio, where we build factories. That's it. I know that sentence seemed like it was going to have another thing added onto the end to make it even more exciting, but it doesn't need to be even more exciting. That is what we do. That's it. If that's not enough for you, you can leave. It's enough for everyone else here. We're all very excited. It is 2 minutes to midnight, and I am building a factory. Brilliant. Batteries are done. Give me robotics. Specialize. You build a battery. That's faster than I expected it to be. Good job. Then the battery can be moved to I assume, the transport hub. And then I'm probably just going to put all the batteries into a box. In fact, I'll build a bigger box. Right, batteries into box. And power. How fast are you making batteries? Actually, remarkably quickly. That's not too bad. Yeah, Mika. Beat Factorio with a dance pat. She probably would. Don't put it past her. Don't challenge her. You know, she's earned the respect. There's a level of Twitch royalty that you reach. How are things? Are things good? Oh my god, it's just... I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. This was meant to be a 2-hour stream. This was meant to just be a jumping on and a chilling out. There's like 1,500 people here. Some of you weren't even here for my apology at the start. Some of you don't even care what the apology was about. I said some things yesterday. I wrote an apology down. Wanted to make sure you were taking me seriously. I fully wrote it down and everything. I can read the apology later if you want me to. You missed the apology, didn't you? Fine. You'll watch the VOD. I can read it again. Basically, and I don't want to bring the energy down, but when the stream started, I had some messages from stuff that I said yesterday on stream. Sometimes I don't plan what I say. I just say my feelings, my opinions, and it comes off a little bit harsh and it hurts people. And I've always tried to be the one to say, look, if you mess up, acknowledge it, understand, apologize, that's okay. Just try and do better afterwards. And I had a couple of people message me saying that what I said was a little bit on the nose. So I wrote down something. I'll just read you. Okay. All right. Here's what I wrote down this morning, and I will ask you, if you've been enjoying the stream, I will ask you to accept that we're all, flawed people in general, and I'm trying to do better in stuff. Here's what I wrote. Hello, I'm JoshStrifeHayes. Yesterday on stream, I made several inflammatory statements regarding the general social and cultural climate and behavior surrounding to and inherent within the streaming world. I insinuated the public perception of streaming is rapidly becoming more negative due to many high-profile streaming events themselves being negative, childish, immature, or dangerous. I spoke about how I feel the medium of streaming as an art form is being hijacked by the, to quote myself, lowest common denominator, creators who chase views at the cost of manners, respect, or the safety of others. I spoke about how the larger streamers often use ideological, inflammatory rhetoric to enrage viewers into an us versus them mindset and then profit off the righteous indignation that they have caused within each viewer, effectively exploiting people's emotions for financial gain. I spoke at length about my personal views on how I have, as a streamer, often neglected to follow this view-chasing meta in favor of creating entertaining streams which appeal to me personally, even if they are not always what the general viewing audience is asking for, especially the streams of a more childlike nature. I have written this statement to reaffirm that I mean every single word of it, and today we are playing Factorio. I hope you can understand and appreciate why I wrote that. Thanks for being here. what happened? I basically said that a load of the more famous streamers were arseholes. That streaming itself is becoming focused on a pay attention to me and give me the limelight above all else, and it is normalizing abusive behavior. It's normalizing physically abusive behavior. It's normalizing mentally abusive behavior. It's normalizing acting like an absolute shithead to get views and money. It is making kids think that if you walk out into the world and act like an arsehole, you'll be made famous for it, and the horrible thing is they are right, which sucks. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Anyway, we're going to just play... I'll play Factorio. That's my vibe. The amount of... I mean, it's started as the whole prank streamer thing with YouTube and Twitch, and now it's evolved into a generally awful person acts generally awfully and makes people angry and annoyed, because by doing that, online debates are not about finding out who is right or about changing someone else's mind. Online debates are about making the opponent look foolish and galvanizing your own side to agree with you even more. No one enters an online debate or an online space with the intention to change their mind. No one enters any kind of discussion online in good faith. They do it to reinforce their own team's view that they are right. That's the entire point of it. Now extrapolate that general idea of, I'm not using this time to better myself, I'm using it to make you look foolish and tell everyone that already agrees with me that their confirmation bias is the greatest thing in the world, suckle at the teat of being told that you are always right, and then using that emotional connection, that parasocial belief, the emotional reassurance that nothing they have ever done is ever wrong, as a way to effectively take money from them. That's what it is. Do I have red belts? Yeah, not using them though. That's basically all of politics. Yeah, pretty much. Look, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Of course I want more money. But I want to do it in the right way. If you are entertained by the stream, and this is remarkably important, you have spare cash, great, give it to me. If you don't worry, stream's free. YouTube videos are free. Patreon supports it. Have I tried the Dyson Sphere program? No, not yet. I'm aware of it, but no. Lol, the base looks like a penis. I was hoping people had forgotten about fort balls. Especially because the tip is a lake. Thanks to the subs, remarkably kind of you. And I have reinforced the scrotum because that was where all of the attacks were going toward. Right, robotics have been finished. This is beautiful. Logistics robots. Guys, you are about to see some serious stuff. Roboport. I'm going to be able to make that, and then I'm going to be able to make logistics robots, and then I'm going to be able to create stuff. This is going to be so easy. You are going to be amazed when you see how powerful what we are making is. Hollywood Tragedy, thank you for the bits. Remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Guys, when you see what robots can do, you don't need to keep subbing, guys. Thank you. But if you got the spec cash, here's one thing. How many people have seen those clips of streamers berating people for not giving them money? I hate that. I genuinely hate that so much. Like, the job, it's an entertainment-based job. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I've been a manual labourer. I've been a teacher. I've worked outside when it's snowing and raining. I've worked with the kids that have learning difficulties. They're hard jobs. They are hard jobs. Someone comes on and goes, oh my God, you should do this. No. Spend your money on yourself, guys. Give it to yourself. Give it to your friends. Give it to your family. I'm not going to buy a Mars bar or something. That's like the most out-of-touch streamer thing to say. Guys, you don't need to support me. You can go and buy chocolate or whatever it is normal people buy. I'll just go and give my money to my butler so he can give it to his butler. Harlequin Red Sky, can I have a Twix instead? Who the fuck do you think you are, Red Sky? That's quite the jump. No, you can have whatever the little version of Twix is. You know how the little version of Mars bar is called, like, what is it? It's something stupid. It's not Mars. It's a different Atlas or something. What is the little version of Mars bar? Or Aldi? They're the same shop. Titan! Titan! That was the one! I love those bars! Titan bars were banging! Oh, they were great. They were so... They're brilliant. The little version of Twix is a singular Twix. No. No, I was going to say, is it called like a Twax? But that sounds worse. It's probably not. It's probably not called that. I need to increase my blue science output. This is way too slow. Why are you not making blue science? Where are the red things? Alright, hold up. Half can go in there. Half can go in there. Some can go in there. And you've got 3. Right, red. That's why it's... Hang on. Oh, goodness me, this is a problem. Why? Why are you not making red? You've got no copper cables. You've never had copper cables. What the hell? Oh, I mean, that explains why the production was slow. I was operating at, like, 2 when I thought I had 3. Yeah, that explains why it was slow. Also, why is this so slow? These things. God damn. You make these bloody slowly. Good lord. Right, I think we need to speed up this engine production right now. Let's pick all this up. Let's stop this here. And let's instead put like half of you there, half of you there, some of you there. Can I make blue science in my own pocket? Sulfur, advanced circuits, engines. Hang on. Engines. Sulfur. Red circuit. Yeah, I can just craft. I can craft this in my own pocket. This is great. I feel that I need to increase my output of everything. So, new plan. Just gonna do this. And then I'm going to move that to there. And then this can come across to there. And now I should be able to, if I'm correct, get more red stuff being built. Let's find out. You make red. I think we're doing pretty good. Did I not beat the game the last time I played? No. What happened was I tried to play, and I played in the way that I normally play. Which, as you may be able to guess, is a rather large detriment. Oh. Oh! Oh, you cheeky little chap. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Have we been attacked? Nothing over here has been destroyed, which is good. But I suppose I should probably put down some guns. Just in case, you know? And then I take this and fill these up. Here we go. Alright, defensive. We are defended slightly better. Let's see if my output of blue science is increased. Because you are all about to see a serious increase in everything. Right. Oh yeah, well, the output of red has increased. The output of blue has remained remarkably the same. Unless I build science in my own pocket. No, it's too slow. Or is it? Yes, it's too slow. Have any of you used logistics robots before? Because what you do is you put stuff that you are storing into a storage chest. And then you have chests that are called caller chests that ask your logistics robots if there is a specific item within a storage chest to bring it to that chest, or a requester chest. And then you use the inserter arms to basically negate needing any paths, travelators, what are they called? Transport belts, that's the one. Yes, they are remarkably useful. Please search the tech tree to see where you get the requester chests. I'm pretty sure I'm quite close. Do you need to be in space to be able to unlock the requester chest mechanic? When I played, you didn't need to be. When I played requester chests and the robot logistic network was actually about halfway between starting the game and launching the rocket, where launching the rocket was the end of the game. Which is why, when I said we'll rush the robots and then launch the rocket, my plan was to build a provider and requester chest network system. I have been playing for 9 hours. And I have been building toward a goal that I have to achieve the goal it was going to help me to achieve. Right. I'm going to bed. I'm going to have a little cry. Then I'm going to edit the Alan Wake video tomorrow and for the rest of the week. I'm being attacked. The scrotum is being torn at, but the guns are defending. Thank you for joining me. It's been 9 hours. I'll see you all next Saturday. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. We might play Factorio. I don't know. I've got a lot to process. There's a lot of feelings. Thanks for taking the time to be with me. Have a good week. Take care. Good night. God bless. Okay, get ready. Get ready to Factorio. That's what all those professional Factorio players say, I think. Is Factorio an MMO? Could be. What is an MMO? Let's ask that question. That question's not been asked in a good few months. Who knows? I need to share some of my existential dread with you as well, guys. My goodness. I was thinking earlier, and that was my first mistake. Shouldn't have been doing that at all. That was the wrong thing to do. But are we all here? Are we all ready? Because we're about to. And the camera. I've not even rolled my sleeves up, but you know what? You can look behind the curtain. You can see what the reality is like. How's everyone doing today? We all good? Sorry I was late to streaming. I had to go and pick up a suit from my tailor. I say my tailor, a tailor. I don't employ the guy, specifically. He's just a professional full-time tailor. And I bought a suit many, many months ago. And then I lost some weight. And now the suit fits better, which is great. But unfortunately, obviously, means I need to get it tailored. When I said I'm late to the stream because I'm getting a suit tailored, everyone's like, oh, you posh bastard. I'm like, no, I just don't want to spend more money on another suit. I'd rather take the one that I've got and just, sort that out. Why are we being attacked? No, this is not how I want this thing to start. What's going on? No. Oh, well, lads were fucked. It was a good run. It was a good run. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all being here. I've got absolutely no defenses over in that area at all. So I'm going to go and help. But don't worry, I've got a shotgun. Here we go. All right, cool. Well, that's messed up. Wrap it up. Good game, guys. Good game. Let's now we restart the whole thing. We exit. We're done. We are done. Good play, everyone. Let's try again, shall we? Let's go with a new game. And you know what? New game, different idea this time. I've got an idea. GG, everyone. Glad you're all here from the start. What I'm going to do is we're going to go with Rich Resource. Oh, Death World. What's that? No, that sounds worse. Technologies are more expensive. Marathon. Oh, does that mean that we need to spend longer building things up? But what I'm going to do, enemy, peaceful. No enemies. Let's see if we can do this with no enemies. Now, has anyone been watching? Is anyone aware of the issue that is currently happening with YouTube and AI? I'm sure this is going to be a clip, so I've got to make sure that I say this correctly. A huge amount of YouTube channels are finding their views are down across the board. We have already had videos made on this by Yahtzee from Second Wind and Linus Tech Tips. Regardless of your personal feelings or opinions on those content creators, they have noticed a systemic issue with YouTube. It seems to stem from the fact that YouTube is now using an AI filter to work out what is and isn't mature content. It is prioritizing pushing non-mature content, so stuff that's not necessarily made for kids, but is suitable for kids, even if it's made for adults. And unfortunately, some people have discovered this new restricted mode being turned on by default on their YouTube, which means that the videos from human creators, larger creators, are simply not being pushed to them anymore. YouTubers are seeing views go down across the board. I'm one of them. However, I've got a bit of a theory on this, and I'm not entirely sure how accurate it is, but I want you to hear me out. YouTube has demonetized AI-created content, which everyone was kind of supportive of and said, yep, good job, guys, fantastic. We're glad people can't make money off, crap mass-produced AI stuff. But that doesn't mean that YouTube is not putting adverts on AI content, whether it be shorts or whether it be long-form videos. It's just that those videos aren't monetized. But remember that non-monetized videos, stuff that doesn't pay dividends to the creator, can still have adverts shown on it. We've seen this many times. So from YouTube's point of view, they want to maximize retention time on their website and minimize payouts to creators. So, if you were in YouTube's shoes, what would you do if it was your job to maximize retention time and minimize payouts? And someone said to you, hey, there is effectively a machine that can work 24/7, pumping out millions upon millions of hours of regurgitated, iterated content every day, and you won't need to pay anyone for it. Sounds like they're doing that. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but has anyone else seen a slight uptick in the amount of AI-created content pushed to them, either via shorts or via regular YouTube long videos? Because I have. Satisfactory was way better. Okay, cool. Here's just a general bit of advice. I know that obviously unrequested advice is criticism, but I'll critique that comment as well. If you see someone doing anything in life, don't walk up to them and immediately tell them that something else is better. Because there are better streamers than me, but I'm not telling you who they are. Because I don't want you to go to them. I don't want you to discover them. All right? Satisfactory might be better in your mind, but you don't need to come in with the energy of, hey, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing to have fun. But guess what? You're wrong. You're having fun wrong. Stop it. Do this instead. You don't need to immediately recommend a game just because you prefer it. I'm not going to recommend other streamers because then you'll work out how average I am and go and watch them instead. But until then, no enemies. This is good. And what I want is, I want like really ridiculous richness for these resources. We are going to build big bases and we are going to stay there, and I'm not going to worry about being attacked. This is going to be a world record speedrun attempt, just so you know. Just so you're all aware, we are going for world record speedrun strats. I've never finished this. I've never launched a rocket. I've never got to space. Let's see what's happening, shall we? We'll leave that as it is. We'll leave this here. Advanced, now pollution. Yeah, obviously, yeah, pollution's there, but there's no enemy, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, terrain's fine. Resources and... All right, yeah, cool, go. Let's do this. Why is it a desert again? Why are we starting in the desert biome twice? Right. Let's do this. I've got a cup of coffee and a can-do attitude. Hang on, gotta generate the seed first. I mean, surely, yeah, this is definitely the right thing. Let's have a look. 6.8 million coal, 11 million iron ore, 8 million copper, 3 million stone, and some red, whatever that is over there. Hang on, biters on the ore. What happened to the previous run? Some biters killed me. Oh, did I not generate the seed? Did the seed require generation? Does lack of hang on. For God's sake. We'll start again. New game. Yes. Go. That's all there. Seed. Look, it's all there. It's all done. It's ready. Enemy. No enemies. We're on. How does one generate the seed? Preview? Because I've put it all here. It's all there, see? Enemy is on no enemies. Hang on, no, wait, hang on. Enemies will not spawn from the thing. Do I click that? No, that's random seed. I see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to make me click random seed, which would change all this around, so I would then not have the things that I've just put. You cheeky little chaps. I see what you're doing there. It won't. Look, random seed. It changes the map settings. All right, fine. Let's see what happens. Well, I mean, there's still enemies. but it does look better. This is looking a little bit better. Third time in the... You know what? We're a desert family now. We're just a desert crew. We're a little desert team. Doing little desert things. That's what we're doing. And I need to eventually research... What's the thing I have to research? 10 copper plates first. Let's go do this then. Who hit Team Desert? Now, because there's no enemies to worry about, I'm going to be able to play this really fast. You're about to see an extreme speedrun of Factorio. Why start over? The biters destroyed the previous base. I lost, I think it was 5 bits of transport belt. And that was just too many. That was way too many. Just bite them back. Hey, maybe they're into that. That's the problem. Maybe that's what they wanted to happen. Did I try shooting the biters? Look, I tried everything, all right? I walked over there, I had a look at the problem, and I thought, right, this is unsolvable. I'm just going to die. Josh, I've never played beyond Red Science, but I'm going to start a new game, see how it goes. Give me newbie advice. Right, listen. Here's what happens, okay? Factorio, much like life, happens in a desert. And it's about life. And what that's really about is understanding that sometimes you just got to start all over again. That's what it is. World record speedrunning coming. You have no idea. Josh, what is this game? Who are you? And what is the meaning of life? Right, okay. So look, it was either this or EverQuest. Because I was sitting here, staring at my PC. You know, a bit of existential dread going on. It's a Saturday. Sometimes you just got to have a bit of existential dread. Has everyone had their dread for the day? Has everyone sat downstairs, stared at the ceiling and thought, what if it's true that nothing does beat a Jet 2 holiday? I don't want to think about that. That makes me sad. What if that is true? Can you imagine? Where do we go from there? Who knows? Right, you're coming with me and you're coming with me. And we're going over here now. Spin you around to there. Stick that down to there. Give you half the ore. Give you the other half. This game has a 2000s RTS vibe. That's probably why I like it. But no, have we all had a bit of existential dread? Just staring at the ceiling, wondering why? The brain rot got to you too. I wanted to play EverQuest. I really did. And I thought, if I'm going to play an MMORPG on stream, it needs to be an efficient one. Like, it needs to be a popular one like RuneScape or World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. No one's going to watch EverQuest. Then I thought, you know what is a much better idea? Playing Factorio. How long will the spaghetti be this time? Oh, I've got better plans this time. Chimera, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lot. Did I finish Endwalker recently? I've never even finished the base campaign. Like, I've got to the tower bit that you fight through after a realm reborn. Who is it that's typing satisfactory is better every single time? Are you okay? Do you need someone to come and talk to you? Do you need some attention? Is that what's happening right now? That's it. Satisfactory is way better, bro. Don't compare. Hang on. Satisfactory is better. Don't compare the game. How can you say satisfactory is better and then follow that up with the message, don't compare the games? I'm sorry, Satisfactory dev team. I didn't realize you were in the chat. I thought that we were all kind of friends here, all supporting each other. I thought everyone was like, yeah, we'll have a good time. Satisfactory is definitely one of the games ever. Does that sound good? You happy with that? There's a server that gives you the abilities of 3 classes as a player in EverQuest 1. I don't even know how one class works. Let's not get too complicated. Let's start simple. You have stumbled upon the rivalry between the 2 communities. Look, I'm going to be honest, guys, but I thought if there would be rivalry between... Look, if there is rivalry between the Satisfactory community and the Factorio community, why haven't they automated it? Why are you out here manually typing comments? The very essence of whichever game you choose to support should have taught you that that is inefficient. The fact that you're out here literally typing comments at me proves that you haven't truly embraced the core of either of those games. Go away and think about what you've done. Right, I need plates for you. There we go. So, I am starting slowly to learn, to understand. I need... What I need now is coal. Where is coal? Coal is over here. So, we're going to start again, but what I'm going to do is build like super efficient factories. No enemies, so we've not got to worry about anything like that. None of that jazz. Absolutely none of that. Well, you know what I could do is I could build another burner mining drill. And then you actually put them feeding coal into each other like this. What that then does is they just fill each other up with coal. So always start with two mine. Okay, right. I nearly said something that got me cancelled there, but I didn't. Oh my goodness. That nearly ended a career quickly. That could have been very, very dangerous. I nearly said, when playing Factorio, always start with two miners 69ing. But I didn't. I stopped myself before I said that, because that could have got me on some kind of list that I think I'm probably on by virtue of being a YouTuber. But thank God I didn't say it. That would have been dangerous. Right. How did I put a ghost image down? You need... Give me coal. Nice save. Thank you. It was a good save. It could have ended badly, but it didn't. We're all still here. That wouldn't have happened in Satisfactory. Man, if Satisfactory, if those guys had been here, would have been totally safe. Dangerous. Shift click. Ah, yes, that's what I did. How do you put half your resources in something? Okay, no, not that. Half go there. W, half go there. And I need one more stone for you. I deeply appreciate all your content. Has been a great companion during the current cancer treatment I've been going through. Oh, well done for going through that. Hopefully you've been keeping some strength up. I'm glad my videos have offered you some support. Welcome, everyone. Are we going to be expanding? Look, I restarted because the biters attacked me and I realized I had no defenses. So we've restarted and I've got a new idea. And this is totally fine. Everything's going to go well. So don't worry about this. Everything's going to go fine this time. Much stronger, much safer, much better. Faster, quicker. Basically better in every way. First thing I need is... where's the electric... I need the electric mining things. There it is. Electric mining drill. Requires 10 science. Science requires... How do you make science? Do I already have science? Oh, research by crafting a lab. So you craft a lab and then you get science straight away. I see how this is working. Right, we've got some stuff from down here. We've got to build some more of those in the time being. Josh, should I watch you live now or was it any good? You should have both tabs open at the same time. I'll give you a director's commentary, but not of the same game. So you're making iron plates. I require a lab. That requires copper plates. This means I'm going to need one of you and another one of you. I need stone for this. And now I need 2 more stone. I'm learning. I am learning. So this is going to be fine. We're going to be okay with this. It's going to be really good stuff. You're going to be really impressed. I'm going to automate basically everything. All right, if it can be automated, it's being automated. Think about that. Do I ever have trouble replaying or rereading things? Sometimes. I sometimes find it hard to replay a game when I know exactly what's about to happen. You know, that can obviously kill the tension somewhat of having to do it. Right, lab recipe. Then we get 10 red science. I just make the red science in my pocket, as all good science doers do. 36 plates. Give me a lab. And then we get this kind of mined to here. Ah, red science is now crafted in a lab and requires copper and gear wheels. I can do this. You go there. Science in my pocket. All of them. Craft all the science, and then we're going to get electric mining drills. We'll get this set up, be ready, be perfect. Ah, you need electricity. That's a problem. Didn't realize that. How are you, like, not powered? Suppose I could just build a steam engine, couldn't I? Yes. Look, it was this or Spy Fox. Have you had your ears lowered? Wow, I'm going to have to go back to the surgeon. He promised me a no-notice surgery. He said, Josh, no one will be able to tell you had your ears lowered. Goodness, it's the latest thing in fashion. Yeah, I woke up in the morning, looked at myself and thought, you know what, my ears are just too damn high. I'm missing on all the low frequency signals. I've got to do something about this. That's what happened. Is it Spy Fox some assembly required? It could be. That I've got all the Spy Fox games. I do have all the Spy Fox games. I'm not sure where we put everything from here, but let's go and get some more coal from these guys. Or is your nose higher? Or did you just have a haircut? Can you guys not tell the difference between having a haircut and having your ears surgically lowered? I worry about you, if that's the truth. I've lost some weight, that's true. That's very true. You're about to see, hopefully, more weight be lost over the next couple of months and or years. Tomorrow, by the way, I am in Manchester because I am hosting a TED event. You guys know TED, T-E-D, the whole red dot that important people stand on and talk about important science things? Yeah. Yeah, I'm hosting one. I'm not doing a TED Talk. They asked me if I wanted a TED Talk or if I wanted to host the entire event, and I said I would host. You can Google it. It's Manchester Northern Quarter. Neil Newbin's going to be there. The voice actor for Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. I've met him a few times before, but he's giving a talk. And I think Charles Cecil is going to be there as well. The guy behind Revolution Software who made Broken Sword 1, 2, and 3. He's there as well. And my friend Kadikarus is also doing a talk about how he hates YouTube. It's genuinely his whole thing. I'm like, oh, Jim, never change. So yeah, it's going to be a fun day. Good fun times all round. Can you ask him to give the entire talk in his Astarion voice? I mean, I can ask, but I can't guarantee he will do that. Definitely ask, though. Is it a video game industry special? No, it's mostly just like a technology special kind of thing, but there's lots of us that do video games that are going to be there. So it's going to be good. Right, what do I need? I need a boiler, and I need probably like another steam engine. And then like a load of transport belts. An absolute load of transport belts. And then I also need wood. Oh, where do I get wood? Water's too far away. Is that water? Okay, that's not good. Water is way too far. I suppose you can mine the spaceship and get bits from that. And that gives you like little supply things. Hey Josh, saw your apology video. Yep. Yes, you did. I apologized for that. In fact, I might need to make another apology for that because someone in the comments said that they cannot believe that I took 7 minutes to get to the apology. So I might see if I need to make an apology for the apology video for it taking too long. And then we've just got infinite content. We've unlocked it. There's the hack. There's the infinite content hack. Now, I'm only playing this game, so I don't need to pay too much attention to it, guys. Understand that. Let's put the boiler, let's put it there, shall we? So that way the steam engines are coming down. Oh, no, not there. Move you. Coming down to there. Now, where is wood? I require wood. Are you serious? The nearest wood's to the north. Oh my god, okay, fine. We'll run to the north to find a tree. Because you need trees to make electricity poles. This is a problem. This is a real problem. Look at this. This is very desert. Oh, this is not very Raven. I'll give it that. Did anyone as a kid watch the TV show Raven? And I don't mean the That's So Raven sitcom. I mean the kind of Scottish BBC challenge show where an actor dressed up as a guy called Raven put the kids through like challenging paces, including one of the gauntlet at the end in the castle. You know that apparently the actor that does it is a guy called James, I forget his last name, but he's on Twitter now, and you can hire him to turn up to your parties as Raven. I'm tempted. I mean, my next birthday party, I am super tempted to be like, all right, this is a business expense. We're going to rebuild. We're going to rebuild the final gauntlet-like thing. Hire that guy. Get some friends around. Get him on stream. Oh my god. There's got to be a Raven video game. There has got to be a Raven video game somewhere, even if it's like a really crap one. Even better if it's really crap. We'll get him on stream. And we'll make him play some games. He'll love it. He'll have a great time. He was iconic. He truly was. Apparently he's quite a nice guy as well. I've never met him, but I've heard good things. Thetan, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. The Raven DVD interactive game. Oh, we could set a DVD thing up in my living room. Get him round. That'd be fantastic. Hi Josh, I predicted you'll be using the short bus pattern for your factory. That sounds remarkably insulting, but I don't know enough about this game to say if you're right or not. So, you're going to have to tell me. Let's just chuck a load of coal in there, first of all. Right, all the coal's in there. We've got power to here and here. And now it's time to power our base. Right. And now we research electric mining drill. Go. Now, I am not worried about the enemies because there are no enemies on this one, so we don't need to worry about them anymore. We're just worrying about the economy. Do I live in a house? Yes. I might do an apology video for my comment on Twitter about you being a theatre kid that fell flat. I haven't read that, but I'm going to, literally right now. I'm going to read it live. Hang on, let's read this right live. When was the comment made? Was it recently? You gotta tell me where it is. You gotta find it specifically. Is it the same, is your username the same on Twitter as it is on here? Because it sounds like a horrifically insulting comment, and I want to read it. I want to be here. I want you and me to vibe on this. Where is it? Zero. Zero, come on, you need to know. You need to tell me. It was a comment on Twitter. Similar. All right, are you going to maybe scroll through all mentions? I'll just go onto my mentions. Hang on, I'll see what I can find. Did you make it recently? What am I looking for, Zero? If it's an insulting comment, I can find that, but I get a lot of comments. You got to help me. Yeah, one sec. Just DM it to me. Send the insult straight to my inbox. Don't make me work for it. You know, provide it for free. Send it straight to me. Beautiful. Then we can read it together. It's okay. DMs are open. It's all here. Don't make me work for being insulted. Just give me that stuff straight up. Inject it into my veins. I want the insults to flow freely. That's why I make sure these methods of communication are always so open. What else do we need? Cyril, where would it be? I'm a little bit excited now, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit excited. Oh, no message requests come through yet. Can we call you on your phone and insult you directly? You can definitely send messages via Instagram. I'll listen to them. It'll hurt. Did he read the rest of the highlighted content? No. No, we've moved on. We've moved on. We're getting back to where your insult is. Let's go back to this. We'll start there, then we'll continue. It's a multi-step process. We're on step 1, which is find the initial insult. We can do this. If someone could tag me in it recently, that'd be cool. Catch me up. Did we beat the base game? Yes. Don't look into that. Just trust me. Yeah, I require context for this. I've got to admit, Siri, you've set something up here quite masterfully. I'm quite excited. Oh, good. The electric mining drill is nearly done, but we've ran out of science. I need to build more science, which means more of you, more of all of you. Good, 72 science. That'll work. How's your pollution going on? No enemies, don't care. Not bothered at all. No more enemies on here. Maybe I could search. CERO. I'll search. I'm so excited for this, Zero. Hope you're all doing great. You're playing Morrowind on your new CPU. Good. How's Morrowind on the new CPU going? Zero, is it me that you insulted? Was it somebody else also called Josh? There are more, there's more than one of me. Are you sure it was me? I think he's gone. It wasn't an insult. All right. I mean, the reason I think it was an insult was because your comment started, "Hey Josh, I might do an apology video for my comment on Twitter about you being a theatre kid that fell flat." That's painful. That hurts. I didn't fall, all right? I gracefully tumbled in the way that we are taught. I was actually using an old theatre technique where when you roll, you have to obviously ham it up and exaggerate it slightly. There are at least 2 Joshes. Can confirm. Can confirm there are at least 2 Joshes. Right. How many? What? Oh my God, am I on marathon mode? I completely forgot I was on marathon mode. The electric mining drill takes 100 science. Okay. That takes 160 science. This takes We're going to be here a while. No, we're not restarting. To Noms, hey Josh. Usually a massive lurker. I just wanted to say a few things. First, I loved meeting you IRL at RuneFest. I remember you. The comment you made to us at the fountain is something we still talk about to this day. It was a good comment. Obviously, I can remember what I said, but why don't you tell me what you think I said, and I'll tell you if that's correct. Second, Josh and Factorio. I can die in peace now. This game is my jam. Don't die. Don't die in peace. Live in anger. Live in righteous fury about achieving whatever you need to achieve. Also, when someone comes up to me and says, do you remember me? My answer is, obviously. The truth is, no. Because I meet a lot of people all the time. Don't die in peace. Live in spite. That's what you need to do instead. But if someone comes up to me with a specific story about how we actually met, then I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. Let's just put some fuel in here. Now things are fueled up. And good to go. Justin, yeah, it's good to see you. That's what I say to people. It's good to see you. Is there any game which people don't ask you to make a video about yet? I've not got that many requests for Tomb Raider 3. Oh, brilliant. Zero. There we go. Perfect. Found it. Found it. Yeah. Good comment, Zero. There are moments that we should maybe take a minute before hitting reply. Screaming into the void is fine, but sometimes the void doesn't need all the screams. The void can have a little bit of quiet every now and again. But thanks. I appreciate what I think you were going for. Good vibes. Kind of. First time in months that I finally caught Josh streaming after watching his videos for a year. Oh, can you imagine if I just banned you now for no reason? Yeah. The voice, yeah, the voice. You don't always need to scream into the void. Sometimes you can just gently weep into the space in front of you. Read it. No, it's too beautiful. I feel that if I were to read it on Twitch, I would elevate the class of streaming itself as a medium too high. And therefore, every other stream would look crap by comparison. I don't want that power. Just remember, the longer you scream into the void, the longer the void screams into you as well. We know you can't read, Josh. Don't lie to us. It's true. I just guess what everyone's writing at any given time, and if there's enough people in the chat, I'm probably right. To be fair, it was more a dig at the original guy. I think the original guy was me in that. We're digging the hole. We're getting deeper. Has AI... I've got AI reading it to me. Yes, I do. That's all I do. Right, now, what am I doing? I am making science. More science in my pocket. Science goes in there. I need electric mining drills. That's what I need. I need to make another one of these science domes. Oh, got to give you some wood. Maybe I can give you some wood as well. You guys are all making stuff. And yeah, the thing is, making science in my pocket is too slow. I need a machine that does this for me. Did I play PoE 2 latest patch? No. Hi Josh, sorry, apology. I'd like to apologize for agreeing with you. I'm very sorry to feel this way. It's okay, we'll all get there. Has anyone seen the latest Police Squad movie? Is it any good? I've heard it's quite good. Are you winning, Josh? There's no winners here. Just 1,500 losers. You love the Alan Wake video. You couldn't make a game like that today. I feel you couldn't make a game like that today. The protagonist would just repeat, "Chat, is this real?" constantly. You know what? You are bang on. Oh my God, modern gaming. Oh my goodness. The wokeness. You could not make Alan Wake today. You know why? Because someone will play it, sit back and go, "This is just Alan Wake. This already exists. We had this 15 years ago." That's why you couldn't make it today. You could make Alan Wake 3. That doesn't exist. You could make Alan Wake 2 remake. I love it when people say, you know, you couldn't make this today. My favorite one was, anyone seen Blazing Saddles? Someone said to Mel Brooks, "You couldn't make Blazing Saddles today." And he replied, "We couldn't make it back then either." Which is just a perfect response to that. I think we're making good progress with this, by the way. All right, 21 more sciences. Can I make another science dome? Oh, man, I'm just a little guy. Just give me my science domes. And my little things. Perfect. You. I've just realized I've used all the wood for fuel, which I shouldn't have been doing. I should have instead been using the coal for fuel, because the wood needs to build the thing. Can I harvest your chest hair? That's a much higher level resource. Let's grab you guys and make another one. The problem is I don't think you can do a 3-way with with burner mining drills. I've got to make sure that I full name these things the whole time, because if I don't, it's really bad. You cannot do that. Oh, hang on, have I got another one? Oh yeah, cool, all right, that'll work. You go to there, you go to there, you go to there, you go to there. Give me one bit of coal. And stick a bit of coal in there. Perfect. That fuels you, you fuel you. We're all good. Are you saying you can't do a 3-way with a miner? I regret streaming Factorio because of the amount of miners in this game. It's not good. And it should be bad. What does VIP do? I don't even know. I'm not sure. I think it's just a way of proving to everyone that you've been in this stream for too long. That's what it is. Hello, nice to catch you streaming first time. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're about to play Factorio. Here we go. But no, VIPs in this stream, it's literally just a way of saying I've spent way too much time watching this guy play video games and talk. That's what it is. And you can't get angry because you know it's true. You know that's 100% exactly what's going on here. I have made it to another stream. Congratulations, welcome to the stream. Why are Ultramarines my favorite chapter? Good question. So, there's actually a reason for this. I very much like being a gatekeeper in the way that I believe gates should be kept, which is opening freely whenever someone that has a genuine interest in the hobby wants to get involved. I love doing that. So when someone says, "Hey, I want to get into Warhammer 40k," or "Hey, I want to play a base game of Warhammer 40k," I like having the most basic bitch foundational army on hand at all times, so I can give someone an opposing army that's guaranteed to beat them. And then when we play a test game, they win. Or I will let them play with the Ultramarines and I will play another army badly to make sure that they win and think, "Oh, that was fun." So to me, part of the fun of having access to the Ultramarines as an army is being the simplest and most kind of competent to play onboarding point in order to get people into the hobby. It's why I also have a hell of a lot of Magic the Gathering decks that I will play the worst one if I want to get someone into the game. Like, I've got a Magic the Gathering Commander deck that is insanely powerful. Anyone here play Magic the Gathering Commander? I've got a deck that is ridiculously powerful. You're talking, crazy powerful creatures, crazy powerful planeswalkers, insanely expensive in real life artifacts, all that kind of stuff. The only thing the deck doesn't have is a win condition. It doesn't win. It doesn't stop my opponent doing anything. It just looks really threatening and then doesn't do anything, which is the deck that I use whenever I'm trying to introduce people to the game. Because then they'll go, oh my God, I can't believe that deck was really powerful and I managed to beat it. I'm like, oh yeah, you did, well done. Then they're like, oh cool, can we play again? I'm like, yeah, we can. But this time I'm going to introduce you to the Solemnity combo with, what is it? It's Phyrexian, Unlife, and Solemnity. That's my favorite combo. Anyone who's not played that combo, you will. One day you'll know. You'll understand. Now, I also need inserters. Where do you get fast inserters? That's what I now need. Where are fast inserters? Fast inserters. Do they just take 120 science? Oh, sweet. That's easy. Research fast inserters right now. Just give you some science. And now make more. You're a fast inserter, to be honest. It depends. Everyone's different. It's whatever kind of gameplay you enjoy the most. Years ago, you brought your brother to a two-headed dragon. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool. Used the green spirit deck in the first match. So many cards. Had to get up to untap them all. But did he have a good time? So when people say, hey, why do you play Ultramarines? I play Ultramarines because it gives me, as a player, one of the easiest ways to teach other people how to play. And that's what I very much enjoy doing. I know that sounds a bit weird to say, but to me, that is one of the most enjoyable things that I can do. When the story came up, he seemed fond of the memory. Good, there we go. It's nice to be able to get people into things, that's what it is. You play orcs because you like acting like an idiot. Everyone wants to play against someone who plays orcs, but nobody wants to play orcs. Why does he talk like he is in a podcast? Fallen, that's a really good question. Why don't we expand on that? That's it. Hang on. I talk like I'm in a podcast. Would it be easier for you if... Chat, why does he talk? I don't know. That's a very good question. Why does he talk in a podcast? Like he's in a podcast. I know, right? What's that all about? I'm not entirely sure, but we've got several other people outside that we're going to bring on just to make look like idiots in a second. That's a really great format. Let's do that. Yeah, someone pull that up. Someone research that. Pull that up. What's going on? Chat, this is crazy. Chat, are we cooked? Can you talk a little bit... Can you talk a little but less podcasty? I don't... I'll accept direction, but I don't know what you want. Did Josh restart his Factorio game since last weekend? I didn't. The biters did. The biters killed us. We got bitten. We got cooked, as I believe they all say. And after being cooked, we had to restart. So I am sorry, but that just kind of had to happen. But believe me, when we finally unlock what we need from this, it's going to be good. He crashed out. I did. Yeah, talk more like a guest on a podcast. Josh, would you enlighten us if you are being on fleek presently? On fleek, Magnus. Have we gone back to the late 2000s? I see. It's very important that we talk about how on or off fleek someone is. Because I don't think you understand quite how powerful that word is. me grab 2 of these. 2 burner mining drills after making 144 science. You are the first streamer I've seen who has lost to the bugs. I didn't lose to the bugs. The bugs attacked. Come back, sit down and listen. The bugs attacked. I decided I'm not dealing with this. I'm a grown adult man with adult responsibilities. When I sit down to play my silly Factorio game, I don't want to be dealing with those bugs. The only good bug, as we all know, is a dead bug. I don't want to do that. I want to deal with that. So we restarted. Technically, I haven't lost. I could load up that game any moment. Any moment. But I won't. But I could. See? Yeah. I love how people are always like, did you know Starship Troopers is actually an ironic propaganda film? Yeah, everyone knows that, but it's also a really good film. Like it's entirely possible to be propaganda, but at the same time, genuinely be enjoyable. I find that really strange. People are like, you shouldn't enjoy that film. You've got to enjoy it ironically. No, it's just a great film. It's really well made. It's really well acted. It's really well paced. The cinematography is fantastic. The characters are good. The battles are great. The combat still holds up. The bug scenes are phenomenally well done. Like, it's just a good film. Do you want me to say something controversial? I understand every single person that comes up to me and goes, technically that film was actually a satire of fascism. I'm like, yeah, I get it. The problem is they made fascism look really cool. That's the problem. And I'm sorry to anyone that doesn't understand that, but that is literally the problem with this film. People go, it's a satire of fascism. I'm like, is it? Or is it an endorsement of the lifestyle that you could actually have? Because every single person in that film had a good life. You didn't see fascism doing anything bad in the film. Now, obviously, fascism is bad. We all understand that. But when someone comes up to me and goes, actually, Starship Troopers is a biting satire of fascism, I'm like, you didn't see anyone in that film go hungry. You didn't see anyone in that film be forced to do anything they didn't want to do. Everyone joined the military in that film because they actively chose to or wanted to. The main character didn't need to join the military. He wanted to in order to get the ability to vote as a citizen. His family, his mum and his dad, were rich. You saw them in that film. They didn't have to go and join the military. You can sit there in the chat and go, L take. L take. Obviously, fascism is bad. The problem is that the film of Starship Troopers doesn't do anything that makes it look bad. It's literally a film where everyone is attractive, everyone has a good life, everyone seems supported, everyone has food, everyone has housing, everyone can join the military if they want to. The guy that's meant to be that kind of, the mobile infantry made me the man I am today, when he spins round and he's got no arms and legs. That's a joke of like, he's obviously the man he is today is without arms and without legs. It is less than. But the dude himself seems happy. That's the problem. The dude himself, he's still working. You know when they say, he made me the man I am today? Look at it. He's got no arms, no legs, and he still has a job. He's still employed by the military that did that to him, but they're still giving him a job. He has a desk job. He clearly quite likes it, and he's still encouraging people to go and do the thing that he wanted to do because he believes in the system that he worked with. And that system, and this is a very important bit, is still supporting him. The system hasn't cast him away. Had it have been that dude was in the film, but he was cast away, and the guy that's recruiting has actually never served in the military and instead is selling the kids all the propaganda, that would have been, okay, I see, they've cast away one of the veterans that worked for them. But no, they took someone who was clearly in one of the wars, gave him a desk job, kept supporting him, and asked him, of his own free will, if he wanted to carry on encouraging people to join. And they did. The problem is that Starship Troopers is meant to be a satire of fascism, and yet it doesn't do anything that makes people watching it who aren't going to think about it beyond a surface level think that fascism is bad. It's a really cool film. And that's why I struggle to engage with that kind of, oh, you know, it's a satire. How? I know it's a satire from the construction, but how? How is it a satire? What is it doing that makes the audience think, oh my God, I totally get what they're going for with this. Oh yeah, I see the irony with that. I see the satirization with that. I find it difficult to engage critiquing Starship Troopers because if it was meant to be a satire of fascism, it completely failed because it made fascism in the film look amazing. And that, I think, is a very dangerous thing to do when you're trying to say, oh, look at how smart and clever we're being by making the system we disagree with look absolutely fucking phenomenal in every way. I'm like, what? Yeah, I get that it's propaganda, but like, if I was watching it as propaganda, I'd go, that's pretty cool. Hang on. Biscuits, let him cook. Chat, he's crashing out. Biscuits, I see what's happened here. You've confused me for a child. Or you've been watching too many brain rot streamers and now are struggling to engage in any kind of more complex intellectual conversation. I understand that. Do you want me to just use smaller words? Okay. Chat, am I cooked? Is this real life? 6-7. 6-7. I was told movie bad, so movie bad. No, that's the problem. The movie's not bad. The movie's really good. Neo Winter, first time chatter. JoshStrifeHayes, beyond cooked. Josh, please stop using compound words and words with more than 4 syllables. That's fair, I can do that. I could listen to this man ramble on the 7th monitor. He's incredible. Thanks, we can talk about this all the time. I think I have strong feelings. I'm going for fast inserters, by the way, because then I'm going to harvest the absolute hell out of all of these. We've got 13 million, 7 million, and 17 million. And my God, we are going for some serious harvesting. How's Factorio? It's good. What happened to the old base? Paxo, we don't talk about the old base. There are no enemies on this specific level, so don't worry about that. No enemies here at all. Yeah, you don't come to my stream for the gameplay. I know that. You know that. We know. Everyone knows that. We all know that. Starship Troopers is goofy and uses humor to critique fascism. How? That's kind of what I don't get. Like, it's like someone coming up to me and going, "This is a critique of a system." Okay, you've made the system look amazing. that's the opposite of critiquing it. You've literally shown all the benefits that this system will have. I'm trying to work out what I want to hate about it. That's the problem. If it helps you feel better, The Independent published a review of the new Frankenstein movie this week. I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. And they said it sucked because the monster is meant to be sympathetic and Dr. Frankenstein is made out to be a villain. Yeah, that's the point. It's the irresponsible creation of life and then not looking after it beyond the creation stage. It's the being responsible for what you're putting into the world thing. That's the point. I mean, intelligence is knowing that Frankenstein isn't the monster, but wisdom is knowing that Frankenstein is the monster. Although Frankenstein, the monster, was a bit of a dickhead in the novel, if I remember correctly. Like, he was a bit of a cheeky chap. You know, he wasn't exactly completely innocent in what he was doing. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't all sunshine and roses. He was pretty murdery. Yeah, that'll get you down. That'll always get you down, won't it? Maybe the real monster was the friends we made along the way. That's what it truly was. Anyway, back to Starship Troopers. The film is not a good satire of fascism because it makes fascism look amazing. Where's Red Alert 2? It's on my hard drive. We've got some more coal. Let's continue with this. I'll play Red Alert 2 at some point, don't you worry. It's there. But what you're about to see is some serious stuff. You're about to be impressed. I think very impressed, genuinely, about what you're about to see. We'll research this after. It only takes 10. Gee, you've made quite a mess there. Wait. All right, we're going to get there. It's making fun of the whole join the army thing. Do you mean the film Starship Troopers? How? I'm failing to see how it makes fun of it. That's what gets to me. I want it to make fun of it, don't get me wrong. But I need to know how. Gloomy, all I hear is that you like fascism. Gloomy, that's because you're bad at comprehension. That's because you're bad at media analysis. That's because, if you're being serious with that, you're a perfect example of people hearing one-note take on things and straight away going, I understand exactly what you mean straight away. Because when I said, as we all know, fascism is bad, you would have heard that and thought, he's not saying what he means. He's speaking in code. He's speaking in rhymes. Clever guy. He's speaking around. And then when I turn around and say, Starship Troopers is not a very good critique of fascism because in the film it makes fascism look fantastic. You heard the words fascism and fantastic, continued with your code analysis and thought, I know what Josh's feelings are. I know what he truly believes. Yep, second apology video. It's incoming. I think they might have been baiting. Well, if they were amateurs at doing it. I'm the master at doing that. There was a joke there that some of you will get. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. In Starship Troopers, they have unparalleled media transparency, free speech. People are allowed to do whatever they want, even if they don't like it, and do openly so. No one is being forced to do anything. When the invasion of the bug planet fails, the leadership shows off their failure openly, takes accountability, and steps down. It's insane. Literally, that the first invasion happened, and the military commander took responsibility and stepped down. That's a good point. People don't think about that too much. They're like, hey, this is happening. And remember when the dude effectively gets kicked out of the army and then the invasion happens and he comes back in and goes, yo, I want to re-enlist because this is the right thing to do, given my own personal morals. They look at him and go, okay. They don't go, no, we've kicked you out. The paperwork says no. It's not a good satire. It's a good film, but it's not, and again, I'm sorry if you hate me, but I am right. It's not a good satire. I need to cancel this and this. And then possibly something else. You're not a good satire. It's true. They tore his paper and then welcomed him back. Yeah, they did. I'm late. Where's the factory gone? We finished. We completed the game and then decided to restart. Look, I died, okay? I died because the bugs won. Because apparently there's quite a few bug sympathizers in this chat. I didn't realize there'd be so many bug sympathizers. But my God, there are. Iron plates and gear wheels make transport belts. I also need to make you, which is made from... Oh, God. Okay, cool. I'll make you in my thing. If Factorio ends up being too tough, I may end up playing a game called Spy Fox. Has anyone played Spy Fox before? I've never played Hollow Knight as well. That's a good point. I've heard it's good, but I've never played it. We're not playing the bouncer. It's not happening. No. Now, I want to make as many electric mining drills as I need, because we're about to make a seriously big base with this. Do need more of you, though. Let me just stick some fuel into these bad boys. Silk Song when? Eventually. Josh, will it be a buttery biscuit base? Of course it will. Why would you ask such a silly question? Not using the hotbar. I've never used the hotbars in any game ever. Now here's another very important aspect. Tomorrow, I'm going to Manchester. And I'm hosting a TED Talk. Has anyone heard of TED Talks before? TED. I'm not doing one. I'm hosting the event. Like a real one. It's TEDx. So it's not the big main one. But it's still an official thing. I will be hosting. And while hosting, I will be meeting many important people, including, I want to say, Charles Cecil, the guy that made the Broken Sword games. Yeah. What's it about? I mean, there's like 20 different talks. I'm on a networking grind set, as they say. I feel we should play Star Fox. Not Star Fox, different game, Spy Fox. I was thinking of Factorio still. Ask him to Fox Broken Sword 3. I will. I will straight up say, yo, my dude, my guy, Broken Sword 3. Sort it out. Because as much as I love Factorio, I want to be able to chat to you guys more, and I feel that if I'm paying attention to this, I can't pay attention to you. You should play Gex. Gex Enter the Gecko, one of the best games ever made, without a doubt. Isn't TEDx now known as a scammer network? I will ask them when I get there. Tomorrow I'll be like, yo guys, I've had a question from my Twitch chat. I think we should see if Spy Fox works. Guys, I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what happens. Give me 2 minutes. Because this is fun, don't get me wrong, but I feel Spy Fox is the future for this day. Has anyone not played Spy Fox before? You should play a clicker game. Well, like cookie clicker kind of thing. Spy Fox, the old cereal box game. Yeah, that old cereal box game. Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. Don't get me wrong. Don't look at the ghost image. The ghost image is no longer accurate. This is the image. This is my waiting. Perfect. That is the perfect waiting screen. That is absolutely what we need. Spy Fox in dry cereal. That's the name of the game. I'm launching it now. This might be loud, so bear with me. Oh my god, this runs in a VM. This is insane. I don't even know if I can make this run in window mode.
I wonder which one I should pick.
Hang on, I have no idea this runs in windowed mode. I'll restart in a second. Does this even have options? Okay. I need to work out what the hell the options are in this game. Give me a second.
Please stand by.
Oh my god, the options are insane.
Where are you?
There's no options. Okay, let me see if I can make this work, because this is going to be really weird if it doesn't work. This is going to be super, super strange. Can I just show... If I just show... Twitch main. Then I'm going to turn on the left monitor so you guys can see this. This is ridiculous. I really hope SpyFox works. If it doesn't, I'll be very sad. I think this will work. This might be terrible. There we go. You now go down there. Let's see if this works. It might just straight up not. Okay. We've got SpyFox working. Just need to do this first. Possibly move you to there. And now it's not working again. Fantastic. Fantastic. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, game. I believe in you. What happened to the Factorio run? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. And now the computer has frozen. Love this. But you can hear the music in the background. Alright, cool. SpyFox doesn't work as well as I thought it would. I mean, we can just kind of vibe to this music for a bit. See what's happening. I am a professional streamer. You know, this is the stream now. What's up with you guys? How are things? We all good? Better go back to Factorio. Has anyone seen Starship Troopers? It's a good game. It's a good game. I was also playing a game called Beyond All Reason recently. Don't know if any of you guys played that before. That was an interesting game. I enjoyed that. Can you run Scum VM in a window? That's another question. We find out. Alt-Enter? Would that work? Oh my god, window mode is tiny. That's insane. Okay. Right, let's see if this works instead. Got it. Has anyone ever played SpyFox before? Because if you haven't played SpyFox, I think you're in for a bit of a treat with this game. So SpyFox is... It does look familiar and you're not sure why.
Mobile Command Center.
Please stand by.
SpyFox, do the words worldwide crisis mean anything to you?
Absolutely. I just want to confirm that I need to make a phone call to get to the Mobile Command Center, right?
Right. Now hurry up!
Mobile Command Center.
So, love it. Okay, very on board with this. SpyFox, am I on drugs? You might be. I think I need to change my Twitch. Hang on. We might need to edit the stream info to SpyFox. And Factorio is changed to... Is SpyFox even... It is! Okay, fantastic. It has 880 followers and we have updated our stream. No more Factorio for a bit. We're now playing SpyFox. Now, I've never finished this game. Spy Fox, for those of you unaware, is a point-and-click adventure game where you have to play as the titular Spy Fox and solve crimes. And you can click on various things and go to various places, and also he uses his special spy tools.
Here's where I keep my spy gadgets.
We've got tools to save, kind of fix problems with. Then we've got
Here's where my notes go. I use the talk balloons to gather information.
notes. We can take notes. This is basically much harder than Broken Sword.
Here's where my notes go. I use the 5550945. How fortunate that Monkey Penny gave me this entrance code. 555550945.
5550945.
5550945.
Let's go into the phone booth. 5550945.
Hello, Spy Corps Mobile Command Center.
Penny, I've got your number.
RTX is on, guys.
Now that's a person-to-person phone call.
Glad you could drop in, Spy Fox.
Hello, Monkey.
That's Monkey Penny. So what do you think of SkyCorp's new Greek Island Mobile Command Center?
Impressive. Disguising it as a half-buried boat in the middle of the town square with a stroke of genius. Nobody would ever notice that.
That was Professor Quack's idea.
Where is Quack?
Oh, he'll be here soon to refill the spy gadget vending machine. In the meantime, he sent a couple of things ahead for your mission.
Good, because a spy without a gadget is like a shopping cart without a broken wheel.
How apt. Now pay attention. This is Greek money. It's called drachmas. You may need to buy a few things around here on the island. And this is a
toothbrush, and I sure could use one after that airplane meal.
Don't put that in your mouth. It's not a regular toothbrush. It's a special laser toothbrush. Let me show you how it works. You hold the laser toothbrush, apply the Minty Fresh laser gel, push the button, then you can use it to cut through really thick steel.
I guess that's one way to fight cavities. So, do we have any idea where Mr. Utterly is being held?
No solid evidence yet, but you might want to check out that feta factory down by the docks.
Feta factory, huh? I thought I smelled something suspicious.
We have our laser toothbrush and the drachma. Now this is how you do a satire. This is perfect. So what's going on?
I need to get to that feta factory and find out if Mr. Utterly's there.
What's actually happened? I don't understand the... What's gone wrong?
Fun.
There's a button called Fun.
It's Happy Fun Sub. A little break from the spy biz might do me some good.
Beautiful. Oh, excellent. It's just a little up and down game. I can do this. I love Happy Fun Sub. This is what spies do. Oh, I died. Alright, we tried. Back to saving the world. Right, Spy Fox, where are we going?
I need to get to that feta factory and find out if Mr. Utterly's there.
Mr. Utterly, let's go. I need to read the Wikipedia to work out what's going on. I know that no one has ever said that when it comes to Spy Fox before.
My spy watch is beeping.
The Spy Watch!
Spy Fox to Mobile Command Center.
Please stand by.
Spy Fox here.
Hi, Spy Fox. Remember, you can call me via your spy watch anytime for help and information. Just press the mobile command button.
Will do. Spy Fox, out.
I need to know the plot of Spy Fox in dry cereal. I see. The game follows the heroic Spy Fox as he attempts to stop a supervillain from stealing the world's dairy milk supply. Well, I'm in. I need no other context than that. Apparently there's a feta factory. I'm going to turn the music up slightly. Alright, Spy Fox, where are we going?
I need to get to that feta factory and find out if Mr. Utterly's there.
The feta factory, let's go! I assume down here on the docks. Ah, yes. The Nog Feta factory.
Uh-oh. Normally, I would karate chop my way right through a door. But this one seems to be made of solid steel.
What do we do? Oh, what do we do? How do we get... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Do you know what we need to do? Does anyone in the chat, do we just give up? Just go back and play Factorio. No, I think, hang on, I've got an idea. Look, we have got...
Here's where I keep my spy gadgets.
Minty fresh spy toothbrush, which is actually a laser. Watch this.
The laser toothbrush makes impervious steel doors pervious.
If there is ever a live-action Spy Fox movie, I want to play Spy Fox.
Now that's a big side of beef. No buts about it. That's Mr. Utterly, all right. And he's dangling over a pool of piranha. Now the question is, how am I going to get his rump roast down from there?
Oh, how do we save this guy? All right, so we probably don't want to be using this. Oh, hang on, how about this? Make it hot or cold. What if we make the piranhas cold?
This must be the temperature control for this pool of piranhas. Kind of an odd fixture for a feta cheese factory. The piranha pool seems to be getting colder. The little beasties seem to be slowing down.
The piranha's got little earmuffs on now because it's cold. Can we freeze them?
Fish on ice. That should hold them. Now for Mr. Utterly.
Brilliant. Now we can get you down. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, it's okay. He's safe. He's off the ice and he's safe.
You saved me! Thank you, Mr.
Fox. Spy, Fox. Routine rescue, really. Now I need to get you to our mobile command center for a debriefing.
Good. I need to change my pants. You've got to stop him, Mr. Fox!
All right, just calm down, Mr. Utterly. Why don't you start from the beginning and tell us what happened?
Well, it all started as a typical day at the office. When you're as important as I am, you're constantly fielding international cattle calls and reviewing grazing reports. Yep, you have to stay pretty sharp in the dairy biz.
Not an accurate CEO. Hasn't stolen a baseball.
So when William the Kid Thugs made their appearance, I immediately snapped into action. There were dozens of them. I fought them hoof and nail. Pow, pow, pow I did. My whole body's a weapon. Then suddenly, I smelled something revolting. It could only be one thing. Feta cheese! The stink was so overwhelming that I nearly passed out. Taking advantage of my momentary asphyxiation, kidnappers jumped me and then forced me into a smelly dark bag. They whisked me away to Kid's Secret Island Fortress. It was just so humiliating being bagged up like a piece of beef.
But were you able to learn anything about what William the Kid is up to?
Well, thanks to a little bovine ingenuity on my part, I picked a few things up. Kid's demented scheme for gaining worldwide domination is run by a front company called Nectar of the Goats Corporation. He has a 5-part master plan. First, capture all the dairy cows in the world. As you know, he's already done that. Second, he built that milky weapon of destruction inside his secret fortress. Third, use this milky weapon of destruction to flood the capital with none too fresh dairy milk. Fourth, frame all the poor dairy cows for this heinous crime. Fifth, take over the entire dairy world. Spy Fox, someone needs to find that secret fortress and disarm that milky weapon of destruction.
I'm on
Sounds
board.
challenging. I need to find that secret fortress and disarm that milky weapon of destruction.
Oh, I almost forgot. When William the Kid's back was turned, I swiped the secret code that turns the milky weapon of destruction off.
Good going. Where is it?
Well, I had to swallow the code before I could read it so it wouldn't be discovered. Can you believe it?
I find the whole thing a little hard to swallow. We need to figure out a way to get a look at that code. Someone needs to find that secret fortress and stop William the Kid.
Why is there a duck? First of all, I'm very invested in this game. Are we all invested as well?
Good morning, Spy Fox. I took the liberty of loading the vending machine with some of my ingenious new spy gadgets. You should take a look at some of them, Spy Fox. They may come in handy.
I will. Show me what you've got.
X-ray gum. How does this work, Professor Quack?
Ah, that's my new and improved beef flavor X-ray gum. I'll explain how it works. You take a stick out, put it up against something beefy, move it around, and then you can see the yucky stuff inside. The best part of all is, when you're done, you can chew the gum. It actually has a very refreshing, beefy flavor.
You know, 4 out of 5 dentists prefer X-ray gum for their patients who need X-rays.
I want it.
A duck needs his fiber.
I want it right now.
That's the X-ray gum.
Give me the X-ray gum. It's very needed. Perfect. Now, call me crazy, but I think we can probably use the X-ray gum we just got
Here's
on
where I keep my...
the cow.
Now, if you don't mind, Mr. Utterly, I'm going to need to use this X-ray gum to take a look at those 4 stomachs of yours.
This isn't going to hurt, is it? Because I get kind of dizzy when I think about pain. In fact, just saying the word pain makes me want to... Oh...
Professor Quack, your X-ray gum works perfectly. I can see everything inside Mr. Utterly's gut.
There's a pen. Meatloaf. Excellent. Follow the stomachs. Gotta find the
I found the
code.
note. All right, now I need to find out where that key is.
The disarm
Then use it to
code.
disarm the milky weapon of destruction.
The key goes
I've
into
got to
the...
look for that key. William
lock.
the Kid must be stopped.
which stops the missile. So we need this key. That looking key right there? That's what we need.
If I had a wrench in me, I would retch. His ticker looks like it needs winding.
Okay, cool, yeah, they're definitely... We
If I
found the
can
right
find that
code.
key, then
So we've got to find that key. And where now? So where would that key be?
the nice thing about being in the intelligence business is that everyone assumes you're intelligent.
I get it. I understand him. I feel it.
Someone once said, the secret to life is making good decisions, which come from good judgment, which comes from making bad decisions. I just thought I'd share that.
That's true. I'm gonna make a lot of bad decisions. What else is in this vending machine?
What's in this egg-shaped container, Professor Quack?
This is a little gadget I call the Spy Putty. What you do is open the cute little egg container and spread the putty on whatever you want to make a copy of. Press down and then peel the putty off. You have a perfect copy.
That looks rather silly.
I know what you're thinking. You think that the Spy Putty looks a lot like that silly stuff they sell in toy stores. What you don't know is that I thought of it first. Those duplicitous duplicators stole my idea.
Obviously, I'm taking the spy putty. This might be needed.
That's the Spy Putty.
We might... What if we could make a copy of the key with the spy putty? Right, what else we got? More gadgets.
It appears to be a shoe. What is this gadget, Professor Quack?
Oh, that's the night vision shoe. One of my most ingenious inventions. If you happen to find yourself in a dark place, all you do is strap the shoe onto your head, and then you can see in the dark.
How illuminating.
Yes, and it has excellent arch support.
Perfect. I love it. I want it.
That's the night vision shoe.
Right, what else we got? Oh, there's loads. We're not going to be able to take them all. The problem is that we can't take every object.
Here's where I keep my spy.
We've got space for one more object. Let's take this, whatever this is.
It looks like a delicious snack. May I eat this, Professor Quack?
Okay, that's the cheese and safe cracker kit. It will help you to get into almost any safe in the world. I won't explain exactly how it works, because it's very scientific and complicated. Trust me when I say it works like a charm.
And it tastes great in soup.
Now, do we need this?
Yeah, and this paper isn't half bad.
I don't know if we need that yet. There's a coin.
Is this coin really a spy gadget, Professor Quack?
Ah, that's the spy trap. Let me explain how it works. It looks like an ordinary coin, like you might find in the street. But if you need to trap 3 or more bad guys, the coin explodes and a net shoots out. It traps the naughty spy enemies. Nice, huh?
Heads I win, tails they lose.
Well, I'm taking that. Obviously, that's quite useful.
I'm going to lose my appetite if I keep this up.
That's one of those spy traps.
Beautiful. So we've got a spy trap coin. Now, I don't know what else I'm going to need. Let's have a quick click around, shall we? Monkey Penny, how you doing?
Hey, according to Spy Corps' database, William the Kid has 3 overdue library books.
I always suspected Kid had some latent criminal tendencies.
What's this? Can I pull this out? You click on the wire and a bug comes up. Excellent, we found a bug. What else can we click on? What does this do? Good to know. What does this do? Of course, my mouse spins around. What's on the telly? It's just a crying baby. Whoever made this was on all the drugs. Right, check info on the last item.
What handsome cufflinks. Are they gadgets as well, Professor Quack?
Those are the suction cufflinks. I am very proud of them. They are tiny suction cups that allow you to climb across non-porous metal surfaces.
The perfect fashion accessory for the well-dressed spy.
That was a tasty one.
Do we have enough room for one more item? No, we don't. Let's go then. Right, we've got some spying to do, guys. We got some spying to do. Right, what are we doing?
I'll keep my extraordinarily sharp eyes open for clues, so I can find Kid's secret fortress.
We're going to find a secret fortress and a key. You, Pelican.
Hey, wanna see my tattoo? Wanna see my tattoo?
Your mother must be so proud.
What did we just look at? What happened there? What about you with trinkets? Hey.
Welcome to the Trinket Emporium. My name is Gilbert. How may I be of service to you, O honorable visitor to this, our dear island home?
I'm not sure yet. I was just noticing your fine selection of trinkets.
Sir, I think that you will find we offer much more than mere trinkets. We pride ourselves in having the island's finest selection of rare and hard-to-find collector items and antiquities.
Excellent. One never knows when they will be struck with an unquenchable desire to indulge in a blatant act of bourgeois consumerism.
Our thoughts exactly, sir.
What's in this jar of trinkets?
Interesting. Is that an entire jar of trinkets?
Yes, my Aunt Elisa pickles them every September.
What's this teddy bear?
Wait a minute. Is that a genuine Teddy Roosevelt teddy bear? Circa 1902?
Yes, they are very rare. It may even be on the endangered antiquities list.
And what about this hat?
Sir, could I interest you in this nice-looking, shoot. What are they called? It has something to do with the sound seltzers make when you plop them into water.
Fizz?
Yes, exactly. Can I interest you in a nice fizz?
And what about the fish behind you?
Do you have any bigger fish?
You should have seen the one that got away.
What about these little flags?
Could you tell me a little about those pennants?
Yes, those are actual pennants made by Emperor Theodosius himself at the 393 AD Olympics.
Cool, good to know. I'll see you later. So, the Greek cantina. Let's go and have a look, see what's going on down here. A spy needs to be aware of everything.
Hi, honey. Welcome to the cantina. I'm Bee Bear. If there's anything I can get you, sugar, like for example sugar, you just let me know, all right?
Thanks, B.
B, what's going on?
What can you tell me about that slick-looking lounge lizard over there?
Him? Oh, that's Johnny Gecko. He wants to be the next Liberace tango music. If only he had that kind of talent.
Yo, lounge lizard, what's going on?
So, you like playing the tango, do you?
Oh, yeah. The tango really swings you crazy, cat. Plus, it's the only sheet music I have.
What's going on with this pig over here?
Greetings. Interested in a little game of Go Fish, Mr.
Fox. Spy Fox. I've been known to play Go Fish from time to time, and you are?
Artemis J. Big Pig. Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir. What do you say we make this game a little more interesting? Would you care to play for some trinkets?
I'm afraid I don't have anything I would call a trinket.
How unfortunate. Why don't you come back when you have some trinkets to play with? It makes the game so much more interesting.
Beautiful. Let's get some trinkets. Then we'll gamble with that guy. What's going on up here, though, in this building? What's going on here? Good question. We'll find out.
The door's locked.
Right, so we can't go in there. That's a problem. I need this jar of trinkets to be able to gamble with that pig. Don't question this. This is what we need.
Interesting. Is that an entire jar of trinkets?
Yes, my Aunt Elisa pickles them every September.
And how do I buy some trinkets from you?
Tell me, what's the difference between a souvenir and a trinket?
Souvenir is a French word meaning to remember. Trinket is a Middle English word which means small shoemaker's knife. I hope that clears it up for you, sir.
It has. It really has. Now, I don't want to use... I've got the drachma, haven't I? The drachma on the jar of trinkets.
So, what's a jar of trinkets going for these days?
Normally, sir, they're 20 drachmas, but for you, how about 50?
Sounds good to me. I'll take it.
There you go, sir.
Why, thank you.
Perfect. It's usually 20, but for you, 50. Got it. Let's go to the pig and play the game. I think he said 50, not 15.
Would you care to play for some trinkets?
I just happen to have a whole jar of trinkets.
Excellent bet. I like a fox who is willing to play for trinkets with a pig who likes to play Go Fish for trinkets. Place your trinkets on the table and we'll get started.
Who did the voice acting for this pig? This is amazing.
So, you like playing for trinkets, eh? All right, I'm game. Here's my trinket. Let's play.
That's a lovely trinket you have there, sir. I'll play with this one.
I don't know. How do you play Go Fish?
Got any tens?
Go Fish.
I mean, do I take a card?
Got any threes?
Go fish.
Oh, and then you see... Right, so you said, do you have these? Obviously, he's not going to have any queens, because I've got 3 of them.
Got any queens?
Go fish, Mr. Fox.
Which means I would then take that.
Got
okay.
any sevens? Got any twos?
Go fish.
So is the objective to get all the cards from your opponent? Right.
Got any jacks?
Not a one, sir. Go fish. Got any kings?
It's to get rid of all your cards.
Yes, I'm good. Got any fives?
Nope. Go fish.
Okay.
Got any aces?
Right, so stack of 4 equals wins. Okay.
Got any sixes?
Go fish, sir.
I've always been lucky when it comes to go fish. Got any queens?
No, sir. Go fish.
Damn. You need 4 of the same point to make a set.
Got any threes?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
I must apologize, sir. I am rather good at this game.
He is doing well. I'm not sure what else I've got. I mean, I've already asked him for aces. Can I just take another card? No.
Got any aces?
Go fish. Got any fives?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
His AI is smart, beware. I didn't think that I would be outsmarted by the pig go fish AI in Spy Fox dry cereal.
Got any twos? A card. Thank you so much.
What if he has another 2, though? If I say, do you have any 2s, does he have to give me all the 2s he has?
Got any jacks?
Yeah, here we go. Oh, he's got to give you all the 2s. So we've done 6s, 2s, jacks, queens, 10s. 10s again.
Got any tens?
Go fish, Mr. Fox. Got any threes?
His AI is
Got any
good.
Fives.
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
So what do I guess now? What do I...
Got any queens?
No, sir. Go fish.
Damn.
Got
Here's a...
any nines?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
So we know he has 9s.
Got any aces?
Go fish, sir.
Damn it. Is the game rigged?
Got any twos? Got any nines? Got any twos?
Go fish.
Okay, so do I have any items that would help me here? Can I not use spy items? Can you not use spy items while playing Go Fish? Also, I'm pretty sure he just said 9s and 2s at the same time, and he can't have had both of those.
So close, yet so far.
That would be cheating.
Got any queens?
Not a one, sir. Go fish. Got any fours?
Go fish.
So we now know he has 4s.
Got any tens? What a fun game this is.
Yeah.
Got any sixes?
Go fish, Mr. Fox.
God damn, this is really like that James Bond
Got
scene.
any nines? Got any fours?
Nope. Go fish.
Ah, yes. Another one for me, sir.
Damn.
Got any aces?
Go fish, sir.
Feels like X-ray stuff would be useful here, doesn't it?
Got
Yeah.
any twos?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
This is, yeah, it's not Casino Royale. It's Casino Royale with cheese.
Got any threes? I'll just take those off your hands.
Hey,
That's one
I
set
got
of
one
cards
finally.
taken care of. Got any jacks? Got any queens?
Go fish.
That was good. We got that. That's good.
Got any fours?
Damn it.
Got any fives?
Nope. Go fish.
A match made in heaven, sir.
Damn, he finished.
Got any aces?
Not a one, sir. Go fish.
This is tense. We're gonna lose.
Got any fours?
Nice try, but you need to go fish. Got any fives? I'll just take those off your hands. Got any queens?
No, sir. Go fish. Got any eights? Got any fours?
Go fish.
He seems like he's only got 8s and 4s.
Got any jacks? A card. Thank you so much. I love this game.
What in the world is this? This is the most tense gambling game you can get. I feel like we should be on kick.
Got any sixes?
Not a one, sir. Go fish. Got any eights?
Go fish. Got any fours? I'll just take those off your hands. Got any fives?
No, sir. Go fish. Got any 10?
Damn. That gives him the whole 10. That's a problem.
And that makes a set, sir. Got any eights?
No, that's going to give him as well. Oh, he's doing so well.
Got any eights?
Go fish.
Obviously, we've not got any 8s. We just...
Got any aces?
Go fish, Mr. Fox. Got any queens?
God damn it.
Ah, how delightful. That gives me a suit, sir. Got any eights? I hope you are not easily discouraged, sir. I win. Can I interest you in another game, Mr. Fox?
Ah, yes.
Another trinket on the table to begin.
Let's do this. Is he going to give me the key?
All right, Mr. Big Pig. Let's see who takes home the bacon this time.
You're quite a challenging player, sir.
Oh, I want that trinket. Right, let's do this.
Got any nines?
Go fish, sir.
Damn. We could have had one straight away.
5.
We're doing this now. Lock in, guys.
Got any jacks?
Go fish. Got any tens?
Go fish. Got any 2s?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
So he's got 2s.
Ah, how delightful. Got any 4s?
Nope, go fish.
He's got 2s and 4s.
Got any threes?
No, sir. Go fish. Got any queens?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
He has 2s, 4s, and queens.
Got any kings?
Go fish, Mr. Fox. Got any 3s?
And 3s.
Got any jacks?
Nice try, but you need to go fish. Got any fours?
What else does he has? He has 2, 4, 5, Jack, Queen 3.
Got any queens?
Oh, we might be about to crowdsource this. I don't think he has any else, does he? He does not now have 4s. He now has 2s, 3s, 5s, Jacks, Queens. Does he have aces?
Got any aces?
Go fish. Got any 6s?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
Now we try 7s.
Got any sevens? I'll just take those off your hands.
I think we're doing pretty well, guys. We're pretty good. He now has 2, 4, 5, 6 Jack, which we can't guess any of. Can we pass?
Got any nines?
Not a one, sir. Go fish.
Damn. This is...
I've always been lucky when it comes to go fish.
Got any 5s?
Go fish.
I'm going to tell my kids this was Balatro.
Got any 7s?
Go fish, sir. Got any kings?
Damn. He's got a king now.
Got any 2s?
Nope. Go fish.
Right, so what has he got? He's got kings. He's got 2s. This is a very intense game of Go Fish. I feel like I should be wearing a full suit. Interesting. He has 2, 4, 5, 6, Jack, King. We have none of these.
Got any 10s?
Not a 1, sir. Go fish. Got any 6s?
Go fish. Got any 10s?
Go fish, sir.
When he smiles,
Got any 2s?
Go fish.
is it new information that he's getting?
Got any 10s?
Go fish, Mr. Fox.
I'm sorry this is a gambling stream
Got
on
any
Twitch.
6s?
I thought you said
Oh,
you were
2s.
good at this
He's got
game.
2s, hasn't he?
Go fish. Got any 2s?
That's a
This
set.
suits me just fine.
He's crying now. This is amazing.
I've played almost everyone on the island, sir. And I never met anyone who plays quite like you.
Got any 10s?
Go fish.
I've always been lucky.
Hey, that's
when it
another
comes to go
brilliant.
fish. That's one set of cards taken care of. Got any queens?
No, sir. Go fish.
I think we're about to dominate this pig.
Got any 3s?
Damn.
Ah, how delightful. That gives me a suit, sir.
I take it back.
5s.
Nope. Go fish. Got any queens?
Go fish. Got any jacks?
Nice try, but you need
He
to
has
go fish.
2, 5, 6, Jack, Queen.
Got any 6s?
Two, 5, 6, Jack, King.
Got any queens?
Go fish, Mr. Fox.
This suits me just fine.
Got any 8s?
Nice try, but you need to go fish. Got any queens?
Not a 1, sir.
I'm going to keep asking for queens to not give any information away.
Got any 7s?
Damn! God damn.
I hope you are not easily discouraged, sir.
Now he's got 8s.
Got any 8s?
Nice try, but you need to go fish.
Ah, how delightful.
No, he's got another
Got
one.
any kings?
Go fish.
Ah, how delightful. Gad, I'm good. Got any 8s?
Go fish.
This is not good, guys.
Got any queens?
No, sir. Go fish.
Oh, no.
I need to take a card from the deck first.
Got any jacks?
Nice try.
Did he have
but you need
5s?
to go fish.
Let's find out.
Got any 5s?
Whole set.
I
Perfect.
love this game.
So does he actually only guess when you have random info? He's got 8s.
Got any 8s? I'll just take those off your hands. Got any queens?
Go fish, sir.
I've always been lucky when it comes to go fish.
Got any 9s?
Damn. That gives him a set.
And that makes a set, sir. Got any jacks?
Nope. Go fish.
We've only got queens and 8s.
Ah, how delightful.
Oh, no.
Ah, yes. Another one for me, sir.
No.
I win.
Wait.
Oh, that's right. You never lose. There's a first time for everything, Mr. Big Pig.
We did it. Gambling stream done.
You may be a very shrewd player, sir, but I hope you don't mind if I hog all the winnings.
What was the point of that? Why did we do any of this? I've just tried to work out. We've got a plain trinket, but I don't know why. What's in the secret sauce?
Secret sauce may cause drowsiness in alligators. Beat bliss. It smells funny.
I don't want to get involved in beating bliss or secret sauce stuff. Yeah, of course the disco ball had a little mouse inside it, obviously.
chicken knuckles to go. Those look interesting.
Honey, they're so bad. We're required by law to serve them to go. After you eat some, you have to go. If you know what I mean.
Right, so we've gambled, we've done that, we've got that, that's fine. There's an alligator in the background. Have we not clicked on it yet? Let's go and have a look. Let's click on the alligator, see what's going on. Right. You. Not the pig. You, the alligator. Was that still the pig?
Play with some trinkets? Place your trinkets on the table and we'll get started.
No, I'm good. The alligator's just kind of chilling in the background, but we can't click on it. Every run of Spy Fox is different. Every run is personalized.
Hey, wanna see my tattoo?
Ahoy, matey.
It's a perfect tattoo. Thank you for that. What? There's a party on the boat? Well, obviously I'm going to go in.
Pardon me, sir, but just where do you think you're going?
On board?
Sir, you are obviously making a little joke. No one but no one is allowed to go on board the SS Deadweight without a gold-edged, wax-sealed, expensively embossed, handwritten invitation. And do you have one of these, sir?
Not as such.
Then I'm afraid, sir, that you should make like a plane in the Bermuda Triangle and get lost.
I can gather information about the deck party with this.
I see. Right, the deck party. So we need an invitation to get onto the deck party. Let's see what we can do. I've never played this before. This is brand new to me. Can we get onto the deck party? I feel the lounge lizard's probably important, but I think the bear's going to know more about this.
What's with the weasel over by the SS Deadweight? He won't let me go to the deck party.
Oh, honey, you won't get in the door without an exclusive invitation. Funny, though. The rabbit out at the souvenir stand always gets invited to those swank parties.
Oh, really? I'll remember that.
Right, we're on. Okay. You know, I need like some wine for this, or some mead or something. I am locking in. Right, we're taking a 5-minute break. We're coming back. We've got intel. We're coming back. We're finishing Spy Fox. Guys, you got 5 minutes to wait. When we come back, we are playing this game. We are locking in, and we are experiencing peak. That's what we're going to be doing. So, guys, take 5. I'll see you in a minute. I clicked the wrong thing off. Take 5. I'll see you in a minute. Where's the camera? No, that's the wrong... Hang on. That's the other camera. Which camera am I using? There we go. Right, 5 minutes. Is he doing a pirate software, getting some wine, and then suddenly he's going to know what to do? Look, if I was going to Wikipedia the solution to Spy Fox, I'd just do it in front of all of you. I have no shame. I genuinely cannot believe that some of you in chat thought that I was actually, instead of going to get a drink, I was going to Wikipedia the solution to Spy Fox off stream, so when I come back I would look like a pro gamer to all of you. It's like some of you don't even know that my dad worked at Blizzard. He didn't. Right, let's go and ask that little weasel what's going on. You rabbit boy. I need an invitation to this party.
I noticed that there was a party going on down on that big ship at the docks. But I understand you can only go if you were invited.
That is true. In fact, I am going as soon as I get off work.
Oh, so you got an invitation.
I certainly did. It is really a fancy schmancy one, too. Would you like to look at it?
Why, yes. I would love to look at it.
Now, he has let me look at his invitation. Consider this. What if we were to use the item that lets us make copies of stuff? Oh, I might be... They should hire me.
I'm so impressed that you got an invitation to this fancy deck party. Will you be wearing your tuxedo?
No, I have chosen one of my finest all-cotton t-shirts to wear. One that will show off my impressive pectoral muscles.
I'm sure.
That's why I wear t-shirts all the time. Now watch this. Ready?
Here's where I keep my spy
putty on the invitation.
I can't copy the invitation while he's looking right at me, so maybe I can do something to distract him.
Oh, right, we've got to distract this guy. What have we got that's a good distraction?
Here's where I keep my
I don't know if anything is a good distraction.
How much is that cute stuffed kitty you have there?
It is a little expensive, sir. But I would be happy to throw in some free stuffed kitty litter.
How do I distract? Fake coin, maybe? No, it wouldn't work. The fake coin wouldn't do anything. The X-ray wouldn't do anything. The shoe wouldn't help. The fake coin is for catching
it's a spy trap.
Enemies. I feel that we need to return to base and do a little, just kind of get our bearings. Well, we don't want to be climbing up things. We're out. We're out of objects. It's just us and our brain cells now. Us and our brain cells. What are we doing? What if it's the special trinket? Do we have the trinket?
I'd love to take your money, sir, but wouldn't you like to buy something?
Of course.
We don't have the trinket anymore, though, do we? I mean, we took it.
Here's where my notes go. This is X-ray gum.
Because none of those are the right things.
Here's where my notes go. I use the top... Would you mind if I looked at that invitation again? I'm just so impressed that you got one.
Certainly. Just be careful not to smudge it.
Now what do we do? How do I... What if I was to ask him to purchase that cat?
I'd like to purchase that fine stuffed kitty.
All right, I'll get it for you. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Quick! Yes!
Oh, forget it. I can't sell you that cat. It's still alive. Meow. Did you hear that? Meow. There it was again.
Voice acting in this game is phenomenal. Right, we've got it. Let's go onto the boat now. We're making progress. You, my friend, allow me to show you my invitation.
Not you again! How many times do I have to tell you? This is a private party, and without an invitation, you are not allowed to go on board. Sheesh! The nerve of some people. You'd think they would. Yay! Let me see that. Signed, Russian Blue. Oh, sir, we are ever so honored to have you on board with us today. Please, feel free to come and go as you wish.
Why, thank you. How gracious of you. What a weasel.
On we go.
I trust you will have an enjoyable visit. And if there is any way in which I can kiss up some more, sir, I trust you will let me know.
But of course.
He gets it. He gets the vibe.
So, this is the deck party. Before I join the festivities, I should let Monkey Penny know I'm here. Spy Fox to Mobile Command Center.
Please
Mobile.
stand by.
Hi, Spy Fox. How's the mission progressing?
I just made it onto the SS Deadweight. I'm going to take a look around.
Good. Keep your eyes peeled for clues as to where William the Kid's secret fortress is.
If Kid's Fortress is so secret, how come we know about it?
We're spies, Spy Fox. It's our job to know.
And we are good at our jobs. Spy Fox out.
Here's the perfect example of a guy who has max charisma and maximum luck, but absolutely no intelligence or wisdom. I appreciate the fact that the party is just rich people and it's called the SS Deadweight. I'm also noticing this guy is using sheet music, which I'm probably going to need to replace for the tango at some point. I'm just seeing what's going on there. But my eyes are drawn over here, not in a furry way, but in a more, this character looks like they're important to talk to way.
Hello. You must be...
Russian Blue. Noted socialite and attractive owner of the SS Deadweight.
My name's Fox. Spy Fox. Would you care to dance, Miss Blue?
I would love to, Mr. Fox. But there is only one dance on this planet I will dance to, and that is the tango. I love the tango. Do you know why I love the tango, Mr. Fox?
That funky beat?
Because it takes two to tango.
Interesting. I've never done the math on that.
Dude's got a crush.
I can gather information about Russian Blue with this.
Fantastic. Okay, let's go and get the tango thing straight away. Just immediately. Obviously, we just need to ask the lounge lizard. So that's the reason people love cat girls. No, I'm pretty sure that started with Treasure Planet.
Excuse me, what do you know about Russian Blue?
I got the music in me. Ow, ow. I got the music in me. Huh? What?
Russian Blue. Do you know her?
That cat tangos like there's no tomorrow.
It would be very interesting to track Russian Blue's movements. Maybe Monkey Penny has something up her sleeve.
I need the tango. Give me the thing.
That's some crazy tango you play.
I'll take that as a compliment from the gentleman at the soda bar.
Right, so we're not getting that for a minute, are we? Unless he's going to give me something for it. Can I purchase the tango?
Could I buy your tango music?
I'd love to sell you my tango music, but then I wouldn't have any sheet music for my GIG gig. And it's hard enough to get a show in this kooky town.
Right, so I need to get you some sheet music. Can I steal the sheet music from the ship? Let's see if I can steal it from the ship. And then replace his music with the other music. Right, let's wait for the dog to look away.
You stop that now.
Pardon me, I thought one of the pages was about to fall.
Damn.
Excuse me, but you're in my way here.
Excuse me, I thought I left something here.
Right, so we're going to find it. Ah, goodness, the puzzles are so well written. I'll try a third time.
What do you think you're doing?
It doesn't work.
Nothing, just looking.
You couldn't make Spy Fox today. Because someone would look at it and say, that's Spy Fox. That already exists. Let's go inside. Oh, a phone? Ooh, let's... Okay. Fox, what are we doing?
I'll keep my extraordinarily sharp eyes open for clues, so I can find Kid's secret fortress.
There's got to be a distraction. What does this lever do? Oh, it's the ship slot machine, obviously. One more. Rule of threes. Nope, damn it. What's this lever do? Oh, that's a polar bear in the distance. Gotcha. I'm clicking stuff. I'm pressing all the buttons in order. God damn. Need some kind of distraction. Is that a random army ant with a little flag of something? Of course every ship has a honk button. Right. There's nothing up here that's serious. Well, good to know there's nothing there that helped. We need some kind of distraction. Spy Fox, shoot a guy. What about you? Pineapple?
How did your interest in the tango begin?
It's as if I was born with it. But truth be told, Mr. Fox, the tango is a wonderful form of aerobic exercise.
What have we got? Let's have a look.
Here's where I keep my spy gadget.
Not enough. Can I buy the waltz off you?
That's not going to do me any good.
Can I give coins to the Russian blue?
That's not going to do me any good.
Can I put coins in the...
It's drachmas, Greek money.
Okay. Something happens on that every time you click it. I legit do not remember how to... I'm out of ideas, guys. Spy Fox is in trouble. Maybe I should call Monkey Penny.
Please stand by.
Hi, Spy Fox. Have you found William the Kid's secret fortress yet?
Not yet. Have you been able to find any more clues on the spy core computer?
Not yet. Let's keep snooping around. I'm sure we'll find something.
Right. How do I get? Maybe let's go back to this factory over here, see what's going on. Maybe another gadget's needed. Where are you going? What's going on, my bro? Okay, you just jump around for a bit, do nothing else. Is there any clues in here? I don't think so. Maybe not.
That makes the piranha pool hotter.
Could we use anything on the piranha pool? I don't believe so.
Here's where I keep my spy gadget.
Damn. It is feta cheese. Alright, maybe the clue is not in the ship. Maybe it's in whatever this is up here. Oh, no. Is that the Grim Fandango office? I'm sure it is.
I can't get in there until someone unlocks the door.
Damn. What's that? It's a rocket, obviously. What's that? It's a spy in the window, of course. Right, guys, what are we thinking? You need to click as soon as he looks away. Because I need the tango. Get more gadgets. Right, let's see if we have any more gadgets. There might not be, but there might be. The safe cracker. That's the cheese and safe cracker, isn't it? I don't know if there is a safe that I need to crack, though.
Could you remind me what these things are again, Professor?
These are the things that let you... I literally just told you the answer, though.
Those are the suction cufflinks.
I didn't read it.
They let you climb across smooth metal surfaces. With these cufflinks, you will make a fashion statement that will take you straight to the top.
I'm very good at working things out.
I really need to get better tasting ink.
I'm gonna get these.
Those are the suction cufflinks.
Just in case. Have I ever played Heroes of Might and Magic? No, but it's actually on my list to review at some point.
I'll keep...
Let's see if I can get the sheet music again. I'm going to try an idea that I don't think anyone's suggested yet. I am going to click the music the moment he looks away. Like, as soon as he looks away, I'm going for it. Knew it. Knew it. That's how
I've
you
never
do
been
it.
involved in a waltz snapping before.
It's a timing-based game. And now, I'm going to give this music to the lizard who's going to give me the tango music. I should be a spy. I should be a spy. 99% of spy work is just getting on board yacht parties and stealing music. I bet he looked up a guide on his second monitor. Actually, OBS is on the second monitor. Spy Fox is on the first. You guys run OBS as well. Here, have a waltz.
Hey, what would you think about playing something a little slower for a change?
Like I told you, man, I would if I could. So, unless you've got some new sheet music for me, the tango extravaganza continues.
Would you trade me some of your tango music for some of this waltz music?
Would I? I've been dying for some new tunes.
Thanks.
No. Thank you, Mr. Too Cool for a Foxy White Suit Jacket Guy. You are beautiful, baby. Don't go changin'. Nah. Give this gentle fox a Brussels sprout soda and put it on my tabaroonie, sweet.
You don't have a tab, Johnny.
Too bad.
That's true. You guys are actually on my second monitor. The game is on the primary monitor. Right, now we've got the music. Let's go and do it. Here we go. What we do now is put the sheet music on there.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Just looking.
Wasn't fast enough. Gotta be faster, guys. See? Super fast.
Excuse me, but you're in my way here.
Excuse me, I thought I left something here.
Wait, this is it. You ready? Okay, here we go. Got it. You have to actually start the click before he looks away. It's a frame perfect
I guess you
trick.
can teach old dogs new tricks.
I need to get that bag. Oh, you gotta... I could have got it when he leant over.
Now I see why she likes to tango so much.
Now, come on, we can do
Would
this.
you like to dance again?
Not to that music.
Wait, what? Do we have to do it again? Do we have to, like, turn the page? Oh, you have to time the click.
One more time.
Oh my god, you gotta time the tango click. Because I'm sure I clicked on that. I'm guessing you gotta click on the bag. I'm clicking on it now. Go. Click, 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 click. What? Why is it not letting me get that?
That cat certainly knows how to tango, but I've got a few moves she hasn't
Okay,
seen
hang
yet.
on. What if it's not about...
Here's where I keep my spy gadgets.
What if it's not about stealing? What if it's about putting something in the bag? Ah. What if we need to do a... It's not pickpocketing. It's put-pocketing. But what would go in there? What could go in there?
Please stand by.
Spy Fox, any luck finding Kid's secret fortress?
No, I'm beginning to think the kid's trying to keep it hidden from the public.
Yeah, well, maybe that's why it's called Kid's secret fortress. Keep following those leads. They're bound to lead somewhere.
Why would you put the shoe in there? The coin is not a tracking device. What or who goes in the bag? I mean, I can...
Would you like to dance again?
Not to that music.
Do you have to keep changing it every time? Do we have any secret objects?
Excuse me, but you're in my way here. Excuse me, I thought I left something here.
Well, what does the fun button do? It's too much. The fun button is too much. You don't need that yet. Maybe suction on the hands lets you take it. I don't think so. That'd be too much. Let's go back down, see if we have any new gadgets. There's only one.
I can only carry 4 spy gadgets at a time.
That's
I guess I can put one of mine back.
It's a problem. I don't need to put one back. It's a problem. Maybe we are missing an item. I think we're missing an item.
Hey, according to Spy Corps' database, William the Kid has 3 overdue library books.
I always suspected Kid had some latent criminal tendencies.
So, what do we need? X-ray gum to see what's in the bag. Potentially, but that would only go through if the bag was made of pork. We can have a look, but the bag needs to be made of pork. I suppose it's leather. It could be, yeah, or beef. It could be a leather bag.
That's not going to do me any good.
Right, let me change this page again. And we'll see if it's made of... Right.
I thought that would get him to change his tune.
Yep, she loves the tango. A leather bag is indeed made of beef. So we get X-ray ready. And as soon as we are... Nope. Didn't work. Once again. Didn't do it.
Now I see why she likes the tango so much.
I don't know where we go from here. You didn't click frame perfect. Don't tell me this is a frame perfect trick, because it genuinely might be.
It's amazing what a difference a little sheet music can make.
Oh, but clearly you need to grab her thing. Let's be honest, you're playing dumb so you can dance with the camel. I'm actually not. I'm genuinely 100% not. I'm clicking as much as I can. Oh my goodness, I'm clicking.
That was fun, although I have to admit something's bugging me about my technique. Maybe I should try it again.
Maybe you should try it again, Spy Fox. My god, what are you doing right and wrong? Just click during the whole dance. Did I try clicking on the hand?
You stop that now. Pardon me, I thought one of the pages was about to fall.
Have I X-rayed the cow? Which cow? Do you mean that cow just there? Nope. That's a hippo, I suppose. Is there anything we can just distract her with to make her dance with someone or something else? Yeah, I know it's not a cow. A hippo is, it's more like it's a shiny cow if it were a Pokemon, you know. We don't eat the gum. Maybe if we talk to Monkey Penny about the cat. Ah, yeah, let's go and ask our team for help. Our team might be in the know. Here. Alright, guys, listen. Need some advice about Russian Blue.
Monkey Penny, what can you tell me about this Russian Blue I met over on the SS Deadweight?
I'm glad you asked. Direct your attention to the screen. Here's what the Spy Corps database has on her. Name: Russian Blue. She also goes by Ms. Blue, Old Blue, and Kitty Kitty Kitty. Occupation: owner and operator of the SS Deadweight, head of public relations for NOG, close associate of William the Kid, and one bad kitty. Known felonies: indecent tangoing, acquitted. Dancing with intent to tango, acquitted. J-tangoing, acquitted. Tangoing out of season, acquitted. Comments: Russian Blue is obviously in cahoots with William the Kid. She's not only very dangerous, but she might be the perfect source of information regarding kids' whereabouts.
Interesting. It sounds like I should keep an eye on her.
Better still, why don't you slip one of our tracking bugs into her purse? Then we can trace her movements all over the island. Walter Wireless, ready to go. Hey, Walter.
You need Russian Blue followed? I'm your bug. I'm on her like fleas on a dog, or a cat, as it were.
Excellent. Glad to have you aboard, Walt. Hop in.
Got it. As the comedian Dimitri Martin said, pickpocketing is bad, but put-pocketing is also bad. Let's do this. Why didn't this win Game of the Year? We could vote for it for this year. There are 5 Spy Fox games. Here we go. Let's get ready to put the bug in the bag.
One more time.
Right, now I need the cursor back, so I can get the tracking bug ready to go into the bag. You guys ready? Here we go. That must have done it.
That cat certainly knows how to tango, but I've got a few moves she hasn't seen yet.
Did it? It didn't. God damn it.
I thought that would get him to change his tune.
Diablo 1 came out in the same year as this game. I feel sorry for Diablo 1. Having to compete with this masterpiece. Right, let's try again. Clicking as soon as we lean over. That was quicker! It didn't... Oh my god.
Now I see why she likes to tango so much.
Can I just tell you to go over there?
I need to distract Russian Blue, so she'll set her purse down first.
Maybe it's a case of just do the bug while we're dancing in general.
It's amazing what a difference a little sheet music
You're
can
doing
make.
fine for a 50-year-old. Thanks. Are you stuck on a children's game? Shut up. Spy Fox is not a children's game. Spy Fox is a complicated, genre-defining puzzle game. Look, I've clicked. And now I've lost the cursor. Yes! Nailed it. First try.
I love to tango, but now I must attend to some important business.
Thank you for the divine tango, Ms. Blue.
Farewell, Russian Blue. And now we shall track you.
Please stand by.
Spy Fox, any luck finding Kid's secret fortress?
No, I'm beginning to think that Kid's trying to keep it hidden from the public.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, well, maybe that's why it's called Kid's Secret Fortress. Keep following those leads. They're bound to lead somewhere.
So we've tracked Russian Blue. But now we need to know where she's going.
I'd better answer my spy watch. It could be about my dry cleaning.
Please stand by.
Hello, Monkey Penny. What's up?
Spy Fox, one of our informants, Mata Hari, has turned up some vital information you may need to complete your mission. Rendezvous with her in front of the Nectar of the Goats factory door.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special spy report. Let's go to a close-up for this one, Steve. This is Walter Wireless, your undercover tracking bug, coming to you live inside the purse of Russian Blue. Just moments ago, Russian Blue ran off her boat, jumped in her sports car, and sped out of the parking lot.
Do you have any idea where she's headed?
We are presently speeding down what feels like a winding paved road towards an unknown location. We've just taken a sharp left, now a right. She is driving like a wildcat. I'll bring you more on this breaking story as it... Wait a minute, the car seems to be slowing down. Yes, it's come to a complete stop. I can't tell what's happening yet. Hang on. Oh no, my cover's been compromised. Mayday, mayday. For Spycore News, this is Walter Wireless signing off.
Did you see that, Monkey Penny?
I sure did. You better see if you can pick up his trail. Professor Quack finished his repairs on your car. I'll have it waiting for you in the town square, just behind the mobile command center. You better hurry, Spy Fox. Walt was one of our best field bugs. And don't forget about meeting up with the informant, Mata Hari, by the Feta Factory.
I'm in there like swimwear. Spy Fox out.
What happened to gaming? You can click on the clouds. It's not too late to vote this for Game of the Year.
Monkey Penny said to meet Mata Hari here. I wonder where she's hiding.
The banana gets peeled at midnight.
And the grapes are squished in the morning.
Hello, Agent Fox.
Hi, Mata Hari. What do you have for me?
I intercepted what I think may be some sort of coded password, but I have no idea what it means. I'm sure it's important, though.
All right, let's hear it.
It goes like this. The strong white dog.
What a curious phrase.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Agent Fox. You always do.
That's true, I do.
All right, I gotta go chase down another lead. Ta-ta!
Thanks, Mata. A hiding place like that must be really draining for her.
Core blimey, mate. Bottle of water, innit? Right, what was that we got?
The strong white dog.
The strong white dog. Remember this. Hello, Josh. Wonderful chat. Bit tipsy after a few strong ciders. Welcome to Peak Gaming. We're playing Spy Fox. The strong white dog. The car's ready.
I need to follow the trail Walter left for me on the spy radar.
Ooh. That way. I'm not controlling it, but I'm guessing... I'm not clicking, it's just doing this. This is perfect animation. That way, obviously. What? Oh, you have to click quickly. I didn't actually click. I'm guessing you actually do have to click where you want to go fast. Oh, yep, you've got to actually click. Looking at the map, this is like a proper quick time event. This is like in God of War. This car is perfect. It's my dude! It's Walter.
This was probably a nice place until someone came along and ruined it.
I'm right over here, Spy Fox.
Walter, what happened? Where did Russian Blue go?
Sorry, Spy Fox. My cover was compromised. I thought I was going to get squashed there for a second, but luckily she dropped me and ducked into a secret passageway. I need to bug out of here. She mentioned something about an exterminator, and I don't have my gas mask.
Yeah, you'd better get going. Thanks for your help, Walt.
My pleasure. Until next time, this is Walter Wireless signing off. And that's the way it is.
What was the code? Happy white dog.
That's odd. The Greeks didn't use hieroglyphics. Wait a second. I recognize it now. It's the ancient hieroglyphic language of the infamous Minoan Musaka cult. My Musaka hieroglyphic reading is a little rusty, but I know I can figure this out. This symbol stands for happy. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, was it strong white dog?
The strong white dog.
Gotcha. Turn you off.
Happy.
Strong.
This hieroglyphic reminds me of the smell of feta cheese. It's strong.
White.
This must be a part of some sort of secret password or code phrase. Even bleach wouldn't make this symbol any brighter. This one means white.
Dog.
I don't have to roll over and play dead to know that this symbol means dog. Looks like this secret passage isn't so secret anymore.
Got it. Right, all we've got to do is get across here. Oh, you see these water things going down? I've got my special suction
Here's
cups
where I keep my...
that would let me climb across, but I'm worried that that's going to happen.
These suction couplings should help me form a closer attachment to this wall.
Let's just risk it. Go. Wait. This is tense. Oh, this is tense. Go. Made it.
I'll leave my suction couplings here in case I need to make a fast getaway later.
First try. Go, gamer.
I'd better let Monkey Penny know I made it inside Kid's secret fortress. Spy Fox to Mobile Command Center.
Please stand by.
Spy Fox, I'm glad you checked in. How's it going?
Smooth as sandpaper underpants. I just got into Kid's secret fortress.
Excellent. Now you've got to disarm that milky weapon of destruction.
I'm in there like swimwear. Spy Fox out.
That was too greedy for your liking. I'm sorry. The safety of the country doesn't care about your desire for greed. We are living the Spy Fox lifestyle. You got to take risks. He who dares wins. You know who said that? Gandhi. And I think he knew a thing or two. Right, how do we disassemble this? Let's go in here.
Interesting. This looks like some sort of locker room for Kid's evil minions.
Right. Okay, we got some weird goop on the floor. What's in here?
It's a secret passageway.
Obviously we're taking it. Oh! Grand
What a clever secret
Formaggio.
entrance. William the Kid can go from the town square to his secret fortress anytime he wants.
The big cheese. The Grand Formaggio.
Grande Formaggio? Oh, right. Italian for the big cheese. How droll.
What do we got? What's in here? Ooh. Can we grab this? Does it just change every time you do that? What's in the drawers? There's got to be some stuff going on in here. Nope. That's secret. That just steals the cheese. This game is insane. Let's... If we leave...
I'd better leave this door unlocked, in case I need to get back in here later.
We can come back. This is good. This is more interconnected than Dark Souls. Because now we've unlocked, effectively, a shortcut. This game is harder than Broken Sword. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to meet Charles Cecil, the guy that was behind Revolution Software that made Broken Sword 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to ask him what he thinks about Spy Fox.
A yellow jumpsuit. I'll bet this is the official Nectar of the Goats uniform. No one would recognize me in one of these.
Absolutely no one. Spy Fox, put it on.
This Nectar of the Goats jumpsuit might be just the thing I need to get the jump on William the Kid.
Perfect. What else we got? Let's open everything. Milk.
I wonder what this diagram is for. It looks strangely significant.
Okay, so pink is left, blue is right, red is left. So left, right, left, down, up. Remember that. Left, right, left, down, up. That's going to be important. I bet there'll be a control we need to use it for. Left, right, left, down, up. Let's have a look at this machine over here.
Uh-oh, someone's coming. I'd better hide.
It's Russian blue. I see the switches.
So that's the dastardly William the Kid that everyone's so worked up about. Russian blue. Take this key wallet and put it back where it belongs. It contains the disarm key, the only thing that can stop my milky weapon of destruction.
Right away, Your Imperial Goatness.
I've deposited the money in your bank account. Thanks for all your help.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Call me anytime.
He's a billy goat, hence William.
I need to get my hands on that key he mentioned.
Left, right, left, down, up. Let's do this.
This looks exactly like that diagram over in the locker room. Now I need to move these levers to the positions shown in the diagram.
Left, right, left, down, up. And now we jump on here and get it, I assume. Oh, and I'm guessing it'll take us the correct way in this cart.
This must be some sort of tram to take people around in Kid's Fortress.
Let's go then. There's lots of things to do.
It looks like a billboard.
Let's go this way. Maybe we should just kind of walk in and go that way. Be confident. Come on, Spy Fox.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh, hi. I'm from the accounting office. I was asked to count all the offices. I need to get into that room and make sure it's really an office.
If you're from the accounting office, you know perfectly well that this is William the Kid's office. No one but the Grand Goathead himself is allowed in there.
Oh, right. Of course. How silly of me. That's the office that really counts. Sorry to bother you.
Oh.
I need to get into Kid's office and take a look around.
What if I were to turn the lights off somehow?
Those guards are in ready position.
What if we could turn the lights off? Can't get past these. I don't think I have any.
Here's where I
hang on. A coin.
There's one sound the ear can hear better than any others. The sound of falling money. They should get a tickle from this nickel.
Then they all go and grab it. This is really well paced. Perfect.
Hey! What happened? We're trapped! He tricked us! This isn't good at all! Let us down from here!
Sorry, folks. I'm on a mission.
You must be one dedicated accountant!
I'm from the accounting office. I need to count all the officers is brilliant.
Oh, this must be Kid's secret volcano office. I should take a look around.
No, 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 I'm not coming out. Oh, no, 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 I'm not coming out.
So there's something in there that doesn't want to come out. What's this? Okay, so like you can draw stuff. Yes. Right, so there's a random thing we can draw. Cool. And then there's this thing.
The key I need is protected by these dangerous lasers. Let's see. The red laser connects with the red socket, and the blue laser connects to the blue socket. I wonder if moving these mirrors will redirect the lasers.
Can I...
Both lasers are wrong now.
Okay, I see what's going on here. So, like, we could...
If I don't redirect that blue laser, I'll never get my hands on that key.
Got it. I see what's going on here. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
The blue laser is still passing over the key.
Yes, I know. I know. Calm down. Calm it down.
The blue laser is still passing over the key.
Give me a minute, my goodness. Because then what we need to do is go like that.
Whoops.
Damn it, so you can't get it wrong at all. Okay, so we've got to go with...
If I don't redirect that blue laser, I'll never get my hands on that key.
Right, where do we send the blue laser to then? Don't tell me the blue laser's still passing over the key.
Whoops.
That's what I could do.
The blue laser is still passing over the key.
I know.
I'd happily grab that key if that red laser wouldn't burn a hole in my hand. I'd happily grab that key if that red laser wouldn't burn a hole in my hand.
I know.
That did the trick. Now I can grab the key wallet. I did it! I got the key! Now all I have to do is find that control panel to the milky weapon of destruction.
We've got it. We've got the key. Okay, guys, so this is like MS Paint. These are the users, okay? And the developers, they're over here. I'll draw them in a different color. Is that how we explain things now? Right, so what you need to understand is that... So you've got the games. You've got the game which is up here, okay? And that's monetized in different ways. You've got different kind of specific ways that you get money into the game. And then when we're creating... No, we don't need to, it's okay. Draw a summary of how streamer culture is toxic. Yeah, sure, okay. So you've got a streamer, and that's them. And this red crayon, this is going to represent toxic culture. And what happens is that when you're a little streamer, there's just a little bit of toxicity going on there, you know, because people see you, and then as more people discover you, that kind of happens. That's how it goes. You know, that can stay there. That's fine. That's a masterpiece. Well, we've got the key, which means we can now go and stop this weapon of milky destruction. Still not sure what the other thing we used was. The one down here. Yeah, I used that, didn't I? Was it moving this? Is that what it did? Let's go this way.
This must be where William the Kid keeps his controls for the milky weapon of destruction. I should let Monkey Penny know I've made it here. Spy Fox to Mobile Command Center.
Please stand by.
Spy Fox, good to hear from you. What's up?
I'm in William the Kid's control room. The launching panel for the milky weapon of destruction is right here.
Great.
Spy Fox out.
Time to turn it off then.
Of course. I can't disarm the milky weapon of destruction until I put the key into this control panel.
Well, let's put the key in the control panel then.
Now, which key should I use?
I think you'll find from the original X-ray that it was this key.
I hope this is the right key.
It is.
That did the trick. Once again, I've saved the world from a horrible, or in this case, smelly, fate. Now I need to go get that goat.
Not so fast, my crafty friend. You may think you have outfoxed me by disarming my milky weapon of destruction, but I'm afraid it's too late to save your precious cows.
It's over, Billy. Give yourself up.
Don't ever call me Billy. It's William. And it's not over yet, my foxy nemesis. When I pull this lovely lever, the cow stables will become completely flooded with milk, and that will be the end of the dairy world as we know it.
That's the most despicable thing I've ever seen.
We gotta save them.
Man, this is really rich.
Kid, you're kidding yourself if you think I'm going to let you get away with this.
It's too late. And now, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Fox, I have a flight to catch on my giant metallic getaway blimp, where I will implement my plan to take over the world, filling it with my delicious goat byproducts.
Delicious? You must be insane.
Insane, you say? You're the crazy one, if you think you can save the cows. Adios, Mr. Fox, and good luck finding this secret passageway to the stables. You'll need it. Stupid door.
Thanks for leaving a little clue, kid. Now, all I have to do is find that ascot.
Drowning all the world's cows in milk. How dairy.
I need to find Kid's ascot so I can end this madness.
Right. I'm assuming it means that hat thingy. Let's go and do this. Oh, so it'll be up there, obviously, in like a secret passage. I see what's going on. And then we take the little putt-putt car thing, this time to the right, which should have... Oh. Damn, I thought there'd be a clue here somewhere.
Hot butter. There's Kid's giant milk carton.
Oh. Oh, damn. All right, I actually don't know where the... I thought it'd be up here somewhere. We might be in trouble. Of all the people to not know what an ascot is, I didn't think it'd be Josh. See, over here it's a race. It's on the billboard. Yeah, I know. I was saying if you spotted it. Look, just because I look like a refined gentleman doesn't mean that I am. I'm just very good at pretending. It's there. Oh, I see what's going on.
That's Kid's ascot. This must be the secret passageway to the stables where Kid is holding the cows. I'd better hurry.
All right.
Those to-go containers sure look like they came from the cantina.
How do we get across?
Those empty to-go containers look strangely familiar.
So the to-go containers came from the cantina. Does that matter? Because all we've got to do is get over there.
This should be easy. Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on.
I can't swim past these alligators. They're looking at me like I'm bait.
If only there was a way to put alligators to sleep. The secret sauce. Let's go get the secret sauce and put the alligators to sleep. That makes so much more sense now. Let's go. Why does he want to drown all the cows? Because he wants to take over the dairy industry with goat milk. Okay, so you can't fail to get back. That's good to know. And then we take the car back to go and get the secret sauce. I guess Spy Fox doesn't walk. He just gets the car to pick him up. It saves on a walking animation. We want to go to the Greek cantina. Doesn't need to walk up the steps if the car just picks him up. Didn't we have a shortcut for this? Yes.
Secret sauce may cause drowsiness in alligators.
I'd like to buy your secret sauce.
Can I buy some sauce?
We don't sell the condiments, honey, but you're free to put them on your food.
All right. Can I buy my food?
For a spy on the go, I recommend the chicken knuckles. It's your funeral, honey.
Excellent. And can I now put the secret sauce on the chicken knuckles? Yeah, got it. Now we use the chicken knuckles on the secret sauce.
It says secret sauce. Do I dare be?
You tell me, spy guy.
Got it. Now that's going to cause drowsiness in alligators. Now we quickly travel back with our super secret anti-drowsy alligator tech. Josh, as a fellow old, do you ever play Shadowgate? Oh yes, oh back in the day, I remember.
I guess every hero needs a uniform. This just isn't the one I pictured myself in.
Oh, when we were old and the internet made a noise when a be booted up, and when you had to not be on the landline phone, otherwise the internet died. When, if you put your mobile, your Nokia 3210 next to your computer's speakers knew that you were getting a text before you did, because they beeped. Oh, goodness, I remember those days. For anyone too young to remember, phone signals were picked up by PC speakers before the phones. So if you put your mobile next to a PC, before you got a text, your phone went doot 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 doot, and then you got the text. Classic. Now, let's throw this in here.
All right, let's see how the chicken knuckles seasoned with secret sauce affect the gators.
Why is the alligator a dog?
Hey, the secret sauce is putting them to sleep.
Brilliant.
An alligator skin bridge. See you later, alligator. The kidnapped dairy cows. I've found them. Hang on, everyone. My name is Spy Fox, and I'll rescue you shortly. Continue treading milk, and I'll be right there.
This guy is so nonchalant. I love him. Right, let's just pull this lever. Save everyone.
I hereby declare you free-range cows.
You think you won, Spy Fox, but you're wrong. Go ahead, free the cows this time, but I'll be back to milk the world yet again.
Who voiced that guy?
Not so fast, kid. The last thing the world needs is another escaped goat. I'll chase after that William the Kid next time and put him where he belongs. Jail.
Later that day. For outstanding heroism and suaveness, I award you, Spy Fox, the Little Daddy Congressional Cookie of Justice.
Why, thank you, Mr. President. If only I could have brought that dastardly William the Kid to justice.
I'm confident that you'll nab that villain next time. 3 cheers for Spy Fox.
I've got my cookie. Has anyone got milk?
Peak. I would say if I had to rate games that I've played this year, it would be Expedition 33, Spy Fox, everything else. Absolutely perfect. There's an alternate ending where you can chase after him. Absolute cinema. 100%. Good. You laughed, you cried. It did indeed change your life. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I will play Pajama Sam at some point, and now it is time for me to go to sleep because tomorrow I travel to Manchester to host the TEDx Northern Quarter event. You can Google it. You Google TEDx Northern Quarter and you'll see a lot of people, very big, very important people, all giving very big, important talks about stuff they're going to be doing, and I will be introducing them on the stage. I'll be walking up and going, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, he's still there. Anyway, I will not be streaming tomorrow because of the TEDx. Follow on Twitter and Instagram for all the updated stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Alan Wake video that I put out yesterday. I'm going to start working on the next Alan Wake video, and I've got videos on the original Might and Magic series, the Heroes of Might and Magic stuff. But for now, thank you for your time. Guys, go and enjoy your weekend. Take care. I'll see you next week. Good night. And God bless.